when I see shake ass nigga. Better hope I don't go broke, I'm robbing fake ass niggas. Bad nigga said that ain't what he meant. Damn, whole lot of mouth on him, scared in a bitch. I've been making sure I'm putting strays on the list. I'm marking strays on the list. I'm marking niggas off a list with my motherfucking name. Roscoe Pico, that's a club train. Got some hoes on my line, got another couple thousand. It ain't gotta die to get my motherfucking flower. Damn.
Hello, hello, hello. Can y'all hear me okay? Hopefully you can. Hey, Hustler. Hey, LA. Hey, Conceited. Welcome in, y'all. Um, Thank you for joining me on this lovely Saturday. Um, just still getting a couple things together. First of all, how was your weekend? Hopefully you're having a great day. Thank you, LA, for the mic check. I appreciate that. Also, did y'all catch our show this morning? Time for tea with me and LA. It's time for tea with LA and Candy Cane. Hey, Choco Kitty, welcome in. What y'all think about the show? I think it was a success. Definitely had fun making it. Got some good feedback. So yeah, if you haven't already seen that, make sure to check that out after this live. So let's see. How do I want to start off my Saturday stream? I was actually going to go live a little bit earlier, um, but the person that I was going to go live and like trying to get up here, their schedule didn't work out. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to rearrange for if they're not going to come up. But I wanted to talk about the community. The community, right? Thank you, Conceited. I appreciate that. Time for tea, baby. That's right. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We appreciate that. But today I wanted to talk about the community. And one of the things that I think we've been noticing, or I have been noticing, I feel like so let me start over. Have y'all seen that they're doing a reboot of A Different World and Living Single? And I know I did a stream a couple months back where I said I'm sick of the remakes. I'm sick of them rebooting stuff from our childhood and remaking it over. This, however, I think I'm going to make an exception for the simple fact of I have a theory, a running theory, and I could be wrong, but this is my thought. There is no positive television programming for Black people anymore. We don't have it. When I was growing up, we had all kinds of shows that we used to watch. And like I said, Living Single, we had Girlfriends, we had a bunch of different shows. Like you had a wide arrangement of things that you could watch, all the way from negative, all the way over to the positive. It was balanced, right? And the issue that I'm finding today is that the primary media consumption of Black people, Martin, we also had Martin, we had Fresh Prince. The primary media consumption for Black people today is Ratchet Piece TV. And it's, oh man, oh, that's what I wanted to get together. Hopefully I did save it. But essentially, it's baddies this, it's love and hip hop that, Real Housewives of this. Then you got the Krishan Rock and Blueface show, and it's just to me, it's all this the most negative parts of our culture constantly highlighted, constantly being viewed to the point where you even have kids acting out some of these things, little kids who should not know anything that these adults are doing, acting it out and being encouraged by their parents to do it. Like, have you seen on Instagram some of these back to school memes or not memes? They're doing videos, but it's like an attitude check challenge. I've been seeing these parents, women mainly, encouraging their daughters to do. And I'm just like, I'm watching this and I'm like, what is happening with the culture? Like, when did we go from why is the most degenerate of us the most highlighted, the most watched? Why do we tune in for that? When did we go from being able to watch the Huxtables? Now, granted, Bill Cosby and all of that. I understand that he is a problematic individual, but the show itself was not. The show itself was positive. A Different World. The show itself was positive. I've always told y'all that was what inspired me to go to college. You got one on one. Hey, Just Jay, I saw you earlier and I didn't get a chance to say hello to you. Welcome, welcome in. Prince Bud, thank you for coming through as well. The most negative, let me see. The most negative shows get the most views, even on YouTube. And yes, that is why we are discussing it, because it seems like there is a low vibrational takeover. And don't get me wrong, I am absolutely guilty of indulging in some fuck shit TV and fuck shit content. I love it. I'm not even gonna hold you. I do. But I also watch the balance. I go for my educational content. I go for, like I said, I have a wide um arrangement of different things that I'll tune into. So I don't really know when it became like I noticed the things that seem to be the most positive get the lowest amount of views. I noticed that when it's not a lot of arguing, a lot of fighting, people don't really want to tune in. And I just don't have any desire to build my channel, my content off of beef and degeneracy. Like, this is a social commentary channel. I say it all the time. We talk about things, it's a discussion space. It could even be a bit of a debate space. All I want is that, the people who come and participate keep it respectful. That's it. And then somehow or another, the men always tend to get into a little bit. I try to stay out of that. Hey, Skinny, welcome in. Appreciate you. A Dub, thank you so much for coming through. Well, you know what? I just realized I don't have my music. Hold on one second. We got to fix that. I feel a little naked up here without it. I'm gonna put it on 9. Yeah. Okay. So thank you, A Dub. Appreciate you. Yes, please go ahead and get the likes up and grab yourself a membership. Um, Prince Bud says, I like the chaos too, but same. Watching educational science. Absolutely. Absolutely. And even if it's not like educational, can it at least be informational? Like, I get that we come to YouTube as like an escape from what's happening in real life. Like, some people use it as TV. I don't have cable anymore. YouTube is my cable. Like, I have my little streaming services and whatnot, but I tend to tune in to see what people are talking about or what's going on. And that is my form of entertainment, right? So it all depends on what you got going on. I'll tune in for some of the educational stuff. I tune in for the science streams. I like those things too. And I just wish that more people, I wish that the community, the space, would not always focus so much on like the negative, the degenerate part. And what? Okay, so I did prepare a bit to talk about. I don't want it to keep rambling. I don't know. I got to do a little bit of research and come with um, some points. I'll do my monologue that I do to get my points off, and then I'm going to open up the channel because I actually did kind of get into a not a back and forth, like it was more of a I got pushback. I got pushback from Boxing Scholar, and I don't think that he's going to be able to actually join us today because, real life calls. And one of the things that he said is that basically we, like everybody else, have always had degenerate sort of content, and yet we're the only ones who get like like we're the only ones who seem to care that it's out there. Like other races of people have had their shows and all of the stuff that was kind of degenerate for them, and nobody bats an eye to it. And I can kind of see where he's coming from, but are the other races of people that have these sort of low vibrational content, does it seem like it is negatively impacting their people the same way that it's impacting our people? Because I feel like when I look around, the low vibrational, the ratchet, the ghetto, and I'm not trying to put it down. Okay, I really want y'all to understand. This is not me putting anybody down. This is me saying that baddie culture, though, the fighting, the arguing, you got little kids out here. Oh my God, that's what I was looking for. I done got myself distracted when I was trying to find it. Hold on, because I definitely do want to pull that up. Let me minimize this. The back to school thing. I was appalled. And I, you know what I'm saying, grew up pretty much like in the hood. It was a balance of both. You know, we were in the hood for a portion of it, we were in suburbs for a portion of it. And I never saw anything like this. Let me see. Where is my save? Save videos. No, those are my videos. And welcome in H Holmes. Riaz, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Prince Bud. Let me see. Oh my God, I know you guys had to have seen the attitude check. Where did I save it? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm going to play this just for a bit here. Hey, Jeff Epstein. Oh, Lord. Why do you have to have that name, sir? Um, LA, I think most of our community is so used to the degenerate ish, they don't know any better. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and show some of this video and then go into the monologue because I do want us to take a look at this real quick. Share screen and audio. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. This is the representation that we currently have, or what's happening with our youth. And I'm taking a firm stance to say that because the programming, because this is what is being seen, this is what is being displayed, and the parents are encouraging it, this is what we're going to get. I asked 18th Letter a while ago on DJ's panel. It was on one of the co-ed streams. I asked him if he thought that the majority of our community was trash, because my question, basically, it was like, if you believe that the low vibrational or degenerate people are the ones who keep populating, meaning they're having babies, but people who are more qualified to have children are not, then why wouldn't you be the one to go out there and start having kids? And his response to me was, because I don't want my kids growing up with their kids. And I'm like, I can kind of understand your point on this, but I also feel like, well, if the quote unquote more capable people did their job of reproducing. Okay. Hold on one second here, because you got to go. Can somebody block Jeff Epstein on the vertical? Just get him out of here. First of all, you come in with a Chomo name. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'll do it. Don't even worry about it. About to hide your ass. Don't even worry about it. Thank you for the view. You can take yourself on somewhere. See, I don't even mind trolls if you rock out. Y'all won't even rock out. You just hear being a thank you, LA. Go ahead and hide him. He don't need to come back. I'm good. As I was saying, the issue is that we're pushing it. And so, like, basically his whole thing was, you know, the community is trash and it's getting worse. And I said, well, if that's the case, if that's what you truly believe, like, I asked him, I said, do you believe that the majority of our community is trash? And he said, yes. And that like I dropped my head. I saw Chicago drop his head. To hear a Black person say, I believe our community is trash. And I'm trying to figure out when that happened, how that happened. If this is just you being too zoomed in, do you need to zoom out a little bit more? But yeah, I want to show a few things here. So let's take a look. Hold on. Turn the volume up.
What'd you say?
Don't fuck with me.
Oh, shit. Walk. Attitude. Ooh, walk off. Ooh, attitude. Ooh, walk off.
Cars, bitches litty. Took it by Southland Mall. Stop this queen for some chick. I run a multi-million dollar operation.
She's getting a lot of backlash from that video, and rightfully so, because it's bad parenting. From the kids walking off with the attitude, throwing up the middle finger, cursing, and the most important part, them not having on their seatbelt in the backseat of the car. As a mother, this was her response to the backlash that she was getting for being a bad parent.
Are you ignoring the seatbelt comment? Because they didn't want to wear the seatbelt listening to Pooh Shiesty, bitch. When you listening to a gangster, you want to be a gangster. They don't want to be safety. They don't want to listen to Beethoven on the way to school and go back to sleep, bitch.
Those kids did not stand a chance to be successful the day the mother found out that she was pregnant with them, because she was not fit to be a mother to begin with. Here's another.
Now that was strong. That was a strong declaration he just made there. She was not fit to be a mother to begin with. Do y'all agree with that? What do y'all think about what he's saying? Do we have the right to police other people's wombs and tell them if you're fit to be a parent or not? Or do these people have a right to exist as much as you do? Like, damn, that was a whole lot that he just said there.
Here's another example of the type of mother that she is.
The bitch, I gotta make sure I get money. You hustle, you get too much money. I don't even know how much this is. Fed doing the sweet today.
Yeah, those kids are doomed. And as far as the father, no idea where he's at. Have y'all seen this video?
What'd you say?
Don't fuck with me.
Oh, shit.
So I don't know if y'all caught that in the beginning. She said, "What you say? Don't fuck with me." She's teaching. Like, this girl don't look like she more than what, 7, 8 years old. This is how you teaching them. They look fly. Don't get me wrong. From head to toe, they look good. But can them babies even read? They got nails on. You got your babies with nails. And I'm not, hey, that's the thing. If that's what y'all want to do, I understand they are letting the kids be more adultified younger. But like, while you teaching them how to be tough and you trying to teach them how to make sure don't nobody fuck with them, can they at least read and write their own names? We're so busy making sure these kids go to school looking good, but are they actually going to school to be educated, to learn? Are they going to school to actually do good? And I don't know. I worry about. I can see why 18th would say something like, "I don't want my kids going to school with these kids." I can see it, and it makes me feel sad. It really does, because I got a bunch of nieces and nephews who are out there, like they're young kids out there in the school system, and they like. I don't want you coming home from school talking about somebody taught you how to say "don't fuck with me" just so you don't get bullied or whatever. Like, I just don't know. I don't know. I just, yeah, I'm gonna stop sharing that. So I just wanted to share that video real quick before I get back into what I was talking about. It was disappointing. I was just actually, you know what? There's one more. I can't do it. I gotta find the other one. Attitude check. I didn't save that one. I think I saw that one on TikTok. But let me see if I can find it on here. Like, what are we teaching these kids, man? Search. Hey, Lord ADS. Now that I want that video, I probably won't be able to find it. Let me see if I can go to TikTok and grab it. And if you ain't here, go ahead and hit the like button for me, y'all. Appreciate it. That the one? That's not the one. This is it. Okay, I found it. Okay, pause, because I need the whole thing to show. Add to stage.
What?
Walk off.
That's what I thought.
Attitude.
Okay.
Walk off. Attitude. Walk off. Attitude.
What?
Walk off. Attitude.
What's up?
Walk off.
Want to fight?
Attitude,
What was that?
walk off.
I'm sorry, Irby. I am so sorry. If I missed you, Irby, you know that it's not personal. Irby, you my favorite. Come on. But do you see this attitude walk off? These are adults. These are grown people teaching these kids this. And like I said, it reminds me of the baddie culture. It reminds me of these people who are on these like reality TV shows. Now, granted, we had road rules and real world and all of that stuff back then too, but it wasn't like the TV today, the reality TV today is purposefully set up so that they're fighting, they're arguing, they're paying them to get on TV and clown. Like it's not any sort of positive representation. And while I'm not going to say it's a representative of all black people or black women in general, I'm going to say that it's not a good look. And if your kids are sitting there watching that, absorbing that, taking that in, and you're encouraging it, what do you think is going to happen? Like you're going to raise these little, they wondering why they're getting suspended and fighting. And the teachers are having such a hard time teaching these children in these schools because the kids are out of control and they're being taught to be out of control. They're being encouraged to be out of control. These parents think this is cute and funny. And the problem with reality TV is for one, it's cheap and easy to make. It's a lot cheaper to make a reality TV show than like a syndicated show or a regular show that has writers. You don't need writers. You need a makeup artist, you need wardrobe, you need people to show up, and you need alcohol. And that seems to be, the biggest part of it. There's, not a lot of storytelling, or the stories are very negative. It's rage farming a lot of times. And I'm wondering how this impacts the youth. I'm wondering how it impacts people, because even grown people can be influenced by it. Like baddie culture and the whole city girl culture, a lot of women were embracing that. And I'm not saying anything is inherently wrong with it. Like when I want to get hyped up to go to the gym, am I gonna put on some Meg Thee Stallion? Am I gonna put on some Ken Man? Sure, of course I am. But that's not my life 24/7. You know what I mean? Like, and Lord ABS is right. She running like a ghetto boot camp. Now, mind you, these gonna be the girls going to school with your girls and your boys. Attitude check, and you want to fight? Like for what? Why are you walking up to some kid asking them if they want to fight? Spell fight. Like I'm hearing the kids can't read today, and I'm just like it's. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it till I'm blue in the face. I don't care how many people get mad at me. I don't care if y'all feel like I shouldn't have a right to speak on it. I'm gonna say my piece. Stop training your kids to be this way. Like, damn, the kid, like the man said, the kids don't even stand a chance. They don't stand a chance. And then the question is, these trends, like the attitude checks, they take off because it's short form entertainment on platforms, and it's for dramatic performance. And these young people see the conflict rewarded. They go viral, they get brand deals, it's online influences, there's likes associated with it. They're getting rewarded for the negative behavior. It's positive rewards for negative behavior. And it just sparks other parents to have other kids doing these attitude checks. My mother would never. My father would have never. Like, do you know how much trouble I would have got in doing something like that as a kid? Getting caught doing something like that? Would I have done it? Probably, because I was a dumb kid. Why not? But getting caught doing it was a whole other thing, right? So I just feel like we lost a lot. There was positive black programming that flourished back in the day. We had network rivalries. There was Fox was battling back in the day with UPN and the WB, and we had loyal audiences. People tuned in week after week to see the shows, like Martin, like Living Single, like the Wayans brothers. Hey, Nightish, welcome in. And they were good. These shows were good. They were funny. We got a wide arrangement of representation. You had ghetto people, you had professional people, you had the educated lames, you had brother man from the fifth floor crawling in your window. You had a whole bunch of stuff going on, right? So like it was a wide view of the community. It was a balanced view of the community. You got to see all different facets of what it means to be black and black life, right? Represented. And I feel like what we're getting right now um with this sort of what ratchet piece theater is not all life. It's only one small section, but it seems to be the loud minority. Yeah, and Jerome and the how exactly. Like, come on, you like it was funny. See that the thing about it was I think back then the black creators gained unprecedented like creative authority. You had Debbie Allen, she was like responsible for creating a different world, or she reshaped it. She came in and I think put a lot of emphasis on it since she had been to an HBCU. You know, that's Felicia Richard's sister and a dancer in her own right. Then you had um what was her name? Yvette Lee Browser, I think it was, who created Living Single. And Living Single was out a year before Friends even hit the airways. And they, from what I've always heard, was Living Single's success was so good that they turned around and created Friends and then ended up paying them people significantly more than they were paying our people. And I thought that that was kind of crazy. Like, you took their idea, reshaped it, and it was just essentially the same thing, just redone over. Um, I think that was kind of the golden era of black television, the 80s and the 90s, even into the 2000s, even into the 2000s. But when we had the reality shift is when the 2000s and 2010s came around. That's when everything kind of started to change. And we went from, high scripted high entertainment. It was scripted. We had unions, we had writers, we had like set construction. We had a bunch of different networks that this stuff was on. And usually there was like a story arc. There was a resolution, if you will, within like 22 minutes. And then you get over to the reality TV and it's instant revenue and viral clips. It's low vibrational, it's unscripted, it's fast editing turnarounds. And it's on cable networks like VH1 or Bravo or Zeus, and usually it's cliffhangers and like manufactured friction. It's not even real. These people just fight to be fighting. So that's what makes it crazy, right? Like, I don't know. I know that the WB and UPN had a merger back in the day, and I don't know how much of that impacted where we are now. Um, but what I will say is that the low budget TV, the low vibrational TV, they make uh, it's like the main point of it is to go viral. And while I'm sure, how do I say this? I feel like I'm about to mess up what I'm trying to say. Um, so one of the things to note, like a comparison between scripted TV, traditional scripted TV, and independent reality TV. Like the cost per episode was in the millions. They had to pay all of these actors, and so it was like 3 million to 10 million per episode. They can crank out these reality TV shows in under 200,000, right? And the primary way that they make money on the traditional TV was commercials, ads, and syndication, right? On reality TV, they're getting direct monthly subscribers. You got to subscribe to some of these, like Zeus or whatever. Then you get actual paid ad campaigns. They don't need ad campaigns for reality TV. They just got to go viral. They just got to have a clip be hot enough and get reviewed enough that people talk about it, and it's free publicity, right? And then there's months of actual prep. There's filming. You have to actually be able to act. These people just show up and get drunk and fight on reality TV. And so I'm just saying, like, I get it. Like, I don't want to make it seem like they're completely responsible. I'm saying it's a 50-50 split. The people who make the reality TV are just as culpable as the viewers who watch it. And especially if you got your kids watching it. Especially if you have your kids watching it. If you don't show your children, if you don't display any any other type of behavior other than the fighting and the low vibrational, you're doing your kids a big disservice. You're normalizing bad behavior. You're reinforcing harmful stereotypes. You're essentially creating like a career trap for these kids. Like, if you think about it, and it's psychological exploitation at the same time. Like, you know how many times I've heard kids say, When I grow up, I want to be on some TV show." That I was like, why do you even know this show? Or they want to be a YouTuber. Like, I hardly hear them say doctor, lawyer. And I know that might be a little ironic as I sit here on my YouTube stream and say this. I done told y'all though, this is like a hobby for me. This is not my primary function in the world, right? And no shade to anybody who, this is their primary function. I hope that you're successful at it. But I also hope that you aren't pumping out crap to the community. And then we wonder when we look around why it's in shambles. We are destroying it, essentially. Give me 1 second, y'all. I got to get caught up on the comments. I'm behind again, my bad. I did say it. Third Ward, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. JR, welcome in. Appreciate you as well. Lord ADS, thank you for coming through. Nightish and Just Jay, I got you. H&M, Riaz, Mr. Fantastic, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Loving it. Yeah, it's degradation. It is. And it's public humiliation on top of that. Public humiliation. I mean, it's just weird. It's weird. I've never been a fan of it. Hey, DJ, welcome in. I've never been a fan of reality TV. I never tuned into it to watch it. But then I'm like, okay, well, does YouTube count as reality TV? Hey, Juju, Baddies is such a trash show. I've heard about it. I've heard kids talking about Baddies. And I'm like, why do y'all watch this? Why y'all letting your kids? Y'all don't monitor what your children watch. You just give them a TV in their rooms and just walk away and let them just watch whatever. And then you wonder why they're at school cussing out the teachers. What do you think is happening? I just think it's to me, I just think that we need to dial it back. So I'm glad, again, I'm going back to the whole remakes. I'm glad that they're bringing Living Single back. I'm glad that they're bringing, what was the other one I said? A Different World back. As much as I don't like the remakes, if y'all can't be creative and make something new, I'd rather you bring something familiar and let that be the thing that people at least have the option of watching and focusing on. And I hope that they don't turn it into like junk TV too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope that they at least have some positivity like it did back in the past. I'm not saying everything has to be rainbows and sunshine or anything like that, but I'm saying the balance. It shouldn't just be about poor taste. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm really kind of crapping on us right now, and I don't entirely mean to. Maybe it's more of like a call to action to kind of check yourself and check your kids and what you're tuning into. If every day, all day is bullshit, it's fighting, it's beef, it's arguing, it's I hate this bitch, kill this bitch, all of the stuff that people do. Like, if this is what is consuming your mind 24/7, I would wonder, how's your mental health? Like, do you ever do a mental health check? Seriously, all jokes aside on that. Even down to here, being on YouTube, I've seen and heard a lot in these spaces to where people have come on here and let the drama consume them so much that they have lost homes, apartments, jobs, cars. Like, people have let their entire life crumble because they were so consumed with bullshit. Bullshit. And I just feel like it's a reflection. Like, I don't know if it's art imitating reality or reality imitating art, but like, at what point do people kind of stop and like and check themselves? What point do we dial it back? And then why do we as a people, why are we so consumed with the train wrecks? Why is it that we watch that so much? Yes, it's interesting. Like I told you, I'm guilty of it as well. So at the risk of sounding like a huge hypocrite, I'll tune into it. But at some point, you got to unplug. You just gotta unplug from it and go watch something else. When it gets to be too much, and I'm just like, yo, I am way too invested in other people's bullshit and other people's drama. I need to let me go watch something else. Let me go do something else. Let me read a book right now because I feel like this is too much. And I don't even want myself to be programmed. I don't even want myself to allow that to be my primary, like the movie playing in the back of my head at all times. I don't want that. Um, Let me see. Said I gotta get caught up. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Um, to be fair, reality television Atlanta used to carry substance. Did it? The housewives showed married women who also held businesses and were great mothers. Old housewives were very entertaining and decent. Okay. Hey, Gail. I appreciate you coming through. I don't know if I said hey to you. Um, The Sister, The Cosby Show, Family Matters, A Different World. We had a lot of them, a lot of positive programming, a lot of the Jeffersons, even the stuff that wasn't kind of positive. Because you had the what was his name? Red Fox TV show, The Sanford and Sons. He was race. He was cussing them women out and saying all kinds of crazy stuff, but it was funny, right? Like you got an uncle like that or an auntie like that, and you got people that you knew who interact like that. Like it was an accurate reflection, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, APTV, thank you for coming through. Rock was good. Good times. We had what was her name? Thelma. Was that one? I feel like that was a TV show from like the 90s. If YouTube affects your life to the point you losing a job or relationship, you wasn't solid from the beginning. You know what? I hear you, Romello, and I agree with you. But there are so you know how many people I have seen literally lose everything. I just don't understand how, and it's because they're fighting. They're actively engaging in trying to come on here and prove to a bunch of nobodies that you were somebody. Like that was the most insane thing to me. People who had actual careers, not just like I got a job, I work at a gas station. And no shade to anybody who works at a gas station. I'm talking about people who paid money to be able to have the licensure to have a career, lose it because of YouTube. He said, great mothers where? Didn't one lady have her son sleeping in an air mattress in $1 million mansion? I have no idea. I never watched the show. I never watched it, but I can tell you that I've seen clips of the housewives. I like the stuff goes viral, so people will review it, and I've come across it, but I never actually watched any of it. You said you was a Good Times man. Yeah, Good Times was great, and Good Times showed an accurate representation of a poor family, right? That was realistic. Juju said, "Okay, I'm not gonna get back and forth in Juju and Fantastic Beat. All of them housewife hoes were dysfunctional." Laugh. Okay, I don't know anything about it. Y'all got it. You've been on here a minute and you understand. Okay, I just want to make sure. I want people to just, like I said, reality check of your own reality. Make sure that your real life is matching the life that you present when you get on this app and you want to pretend. Because a lot of people are pretendians, and that's not the majority. That's not the majority, of course. But I'm saying, take care of your shit, man. Like think about your own life. It's crazy to me some of the things that I've seen, and I don't want us to be. I don't want our community to be trash. I just don't. I think that is like when I heard 18th letter say that it made me sad for a little bit. Like for real. Like, and all jokes aside, it made me sad that there are black people out here who, because he almost like sounded like he was ashamed to be black. Like if you could choose to wake up tomorrow, if some magic transracial fairy showed up tomorrow and said, whatever race you want to be, I'm gonna grant you that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If they did that, would you not choose black again? And I got a feeling the answer would be no. And I don't know. It's his business. It's his right. But I didn't like hearing it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey, gas mask. Um, Let me see. Was there anything else I wanted to go over with this? Like, I don't want to show any of the baddies. I don't want to show the crazy in love Christian Rock. I don't care about them people. I'm tired of hearing about them. I'm tired of hearing about y'all's relationship and the fighting and the this and the that and all the people you bringing into. I don't care nothing about it. I don't care about Nevaeh. And these people are the ones that get paid and go famous and go viral. And it's crazy. You called her a crackhead. You called her a crack. I would rather watch Khadijah. I would rather watch Sinclair. I would rather watch Miss Parker. I would rather watch Moesha. I would rather watch like I don't know what to say, y'all. I don't know if you can hear it in me, but like I'm over the low vibrational 24/7 content. And I feel like the problem is at some point this behavior becomes normalized and full grown adults start acting that way. And that is tragic. One second here. All right, I'm dropping a link early. Normally I'd give y'all like a full hour of just me running my mouth, but I am hoping there were some people who wanted to weigh in on this. One of them was, like I said, boxing scholar, but I know he said he wasn't going to be able to tune in or come up. But I just want to know what y'all think. Like, do y'all agree with me? Am I far fetched? Because I know some people made an equivalent to like when you blame video games for kids' violence. Like the video games aren't making your kids go become mass deleters. That was just them being mentally unwell and choosing to do that. I understand the concept of that. I do. I don't think that this is a fair comparison though. It's not the same thing. And the truth is we have the ability to go ahead and turn off the televisions, right? I will agree to that, co-sign that. But that's us as adults. And even, they say there's an internet addiction or a YouTube addiction or whatever some people have. I don't think they have the ability. What I'm trying to say is not everybody has the ability to simply turn off and unplug. And I don't really know what to even say about that. Welcome in, Lord ADS. Thank you for joining the panel.
Hey, Katie Kane.
How you doing?
Good, mama. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. What do you think about the topic?
Great topic as usual. Yeah. I think a lot of people have been burnt out on this kind of TV type stuff for years, right? But they keep pushing it because it's so cheap to make, and you know what I'm saying. It does draw a certain audience, right? And what they've done is they've made it more extreme to get, more eyes on it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And then you think about it, it's instead of wanting to be an actor, a movie actor, where you actually have to have a skill set, these people, like the kids, are going to want to grow up and be reality TV stars. Do you understand that we're now going to lose out on talent because you're not even going to own your craft at that point? Why should I? When I could just show up and be me. All I need, again, give me a couple of cut waters or what is the other thing? Some Remy, and we got a show. And I'm not saying there's not a place for it. I'm saying it's taken over. That's the primary thing. Even when I'm on YouTube, I try to make sure that I tune into not just the entertainment, but also the infotainment. I want to also focus on the things that are going to like I can learn from. That's why I appreciate Taz's content when he puts stuff up because a lot of it is educational. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if anybody else like tunes in, but I'm not gonna say that you don't tune in. I'm just saying like I don't know. Hey Riaz, welcome in.
Hey, what up?
You said like they like trash shit. That's wild.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's why candy they say so the truth don't do numbers though. That's what they say. In some way it kinda true, but in some way it's not. But I think it can be.
It did though. I just showed you the TV shows that did do numbers. The
Yeah,
Martins, the Fresh Prince, the Living
I
Single,
know.
all of these shows back in the day got numbers. And they
Yeah, I
turned
agree.
actors into like Will Smith. Will Smith was the highest paid actor at one point because of
I
what he
know.
was doing with Fresh Prince and his movies, being able to get 20 million a movie. None of
Yeah,
these baddie stars is gonna get 20 million probably ever in their lifetime.
that's true. Actually, you're not wrong though. I'm not denying that actually. Them shows you mentioned are actually very popular where I'm at though, Literally.
Yeah.
And you
Blue
wonder
is
why,
go ahead.
and you wonder why the vast, say half the population of America brain dead, right? This type of stuff, low vibrational, stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, people like it though. Rich is right. You know what I'm saying? People. I think we give people too much credit sometimes for how smart they really is, right? I don't think people are all that smart most of the time. I think most people are pretty dumb. So to them, this is great entertainment because they like to see the back and forth. They like to see the animals fight, right? Especially if they black people. They love that shit for some reason. They love to see us fight.
I think it's us primarily. And Romello agrees with you. He said 90% of America is dumbed down and making money is the new intelligent class. That's sad.
Wait,
That's really
it's also
sad.
sad too that I tell you this, I like to promote the music thing as well. In the UK, apparently I heard though as well, some people, accuse that far as well. They're actually talking about this, new trend type thing because, TikTok, they
Hold on, Rez. I gotta slow you down. You're going so fast I can barely understand what you're saying.
okay,
Slow
fine.
down for me.
Okay, so what I was trying to say is basically those banners in the UK as well. Some of them, people on TikTok as well. The algorithm is picking up, actually instead of actual talented UK rap guys, all right. What they're actually picking up. New algorithm is picking up these guys though that does meme stuff like, come slap me, slap me again, that type stuff, picking it up. Like literally that's also sad as well. It's also really sad too though, right? As a retired artist by the name of Nines as well. Literally, Nines is just retired in 2024, right? Literally, though, he decided this year, okay, for the fans, I'll just drop this mixtape. He kept his word for years, but he dropped this mixtape, lost tapes and stuff, right? When he did that, literally, though, literally cemented his status type thing and everything like that. His fans literally supported it so much, it charted to 14. Literally, that's sad, at this state that a guy who's retired stepped away from music scene had to come back and actually help him out and everything, That's best sad.
Okay. Thank you for sharing that. I want to go ahead and say thank you to 18th Letter. Thank you for the super chat. He says, shout out to Candy. He's going to come up in a bit. Um, you said he lost his integrity. Look who his wife is. you know, I'm with you on that. I understand what you mean. Y'all stop. Y'all be nice to Riaz now. Um, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. And I'm seeing these like TikTok trends and these things going viral. And I know, like my niece, I got a niece who loves TikTok. She loved the dances. TT, let me show you this dance. TT, let me show you that dance. TT, let me show you this. TT, let me show you that. And I'm like, girl, I go, damn about them damn TikTok dances. I don't care. But I watch it because she's my niece and I love her. Um, the thing is, though, I know she's watching the TikTok dances. She's watching probably these other things that are going viral too. And I would be highly disappointed to know she doing attitude checks and let me see if I can scare you. Like, oh, I'm a jump at you and let's fight. I don't know. Hey, fantastic.
Yo, what up?
What up, fantastic?
Yo, what's going on, bro?
How do you? I heard what you said about the Real Housewives. What do you think? Do you think we can blame reality TV to some extent? And it's not just reality TV. I'm even equating it to the dysfunction that happens on here. Is that the bulk of what you think is causing the black community to go on a downward spiral?
No, it plays a big part though. Like you said, I think we're the only group of people that can't healthily consume entertainment and separate the two. So I think
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So for us, for whatever reason, you know what I'm saying, we only respect the rappers that really, deleted somebody, the ones that really sold drugs and poisoned the community. So it's just our outlook is very, very backwards. But I think you were alluding to something else that's very important. I've been saying this for years, and I actually have data and research out now to prove it. I've been telling people for quite some time. It's a deliberate attack on people's attention spans and psyches, right? So they're deliberately like dumbing people down. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the movie Idiocracy. You ever seen that?
I have not.
So you got to watch. It's like a comedy.
Yeah.
It's a comedy. It's a comedy, but like dystopian future thing to where this one guy somehow gets frozen or something, and he ends up being the smartest person in the world because everybody else is dumb. And the world is pretty much like what we see going on now. Everything is so money driven, attention driven, all these different things, so on and so forth. And it's just like you said, our TikTok is not, people don't understand that, right? So the TikTok that they give America is nothing what like they get over in China and these other countries. So it's literally like to the point of where it's dumbing down people's attention spans. This is why you have all of these 30 seconds or 3 minutes or less things or whatever, and people don't understand like the long-term negative effects on it. But again, as they say with us all the time, right? Hey, if America gets the cold, we get the flu. And I say it's not even the flu no more, it's like stage 4 cancer. So a lot of the stuff we do is very, very self-destructive because we don't understand the importance behind it or the seriousness.
It's so funny that you use the word cancer because I believe that's what 18 called the black community. I asked him, I said, do you believe that the black community as a whole is a cancer? And his answer was yes. Do you agree with that as well?
To a degree, I say it's cancerous. I know the problem is the loud minority is the loudest. You don't have enough of the good to balance out the bad. Like you said, we was going over the shows, right? I don't understand how Baddies is on whatever season it's on. But furthermore, can we blame it if you have black women that go to cities and line up and wait to fight for a chance to get on the show about fighting?
Absolutely. And then I got to go back. So then I can go back and say, back in the time when I was naming those shows, what do we have? Jerry Springer. What do we have? Maury. There was some bad TV out there, right? There was some degenerate television out there. But again, like you said, we had the balance. Um, Baddies going to audition to be on that show so you can go famous, I thought was crazy. I mean, and I've even seen some people on here say, yeah, my daughter's going. She was auditioning to be on Baddies. She made it through round, blah blah blah. And I was just like, that's not something to flex on. That is not a brag.
Yeah, but that alludes to like your other thing, the state of the black community and what we found to be okay or wholesome or acceptable is just crazy. And furthermore, they say we always got too much smoke for black women or whatever, but what's the representation, right? So if the
I
mothers
mean,
and the nurturers and the people that are supposed to be the teachers of their children, you know what I'm saying?
I can't even disagree with you on that. That's what kind of pisses me off. Because even in the videos that I showed, even in those videos, it wasn't dads saying do an attitude check. But I'm not going to act like dads don't also push degeneracy on their sons. I'll say that. Because
Yeah,
I've
you
seen,
had the whole boost, you had the Boosie thing, Boosie out here buying strippers, grown
yeah,
women strippers for his sons, but then too, why are grown women accepting money to sleep with minors? You feel me?
it's a lot. That's why I'm saying this. The state the state of the community as a whole is it's messed up. And then people are wondering like, oh, why don't y'all want to live in a black community? Why would y'all move out to the suburbs? Why y'all want to live? They're telling don't like they're coming down on Nolan Wells family for living around white people and having all them white friends. But then what's the alternative? You see what I'm saying? Like, where is the balance? We don't focus on what happened to Baldwin Hills. Do y'all remember Baldwin Hills?
It sounds familiar.
It was a TV show about, I think they were like the black Beverly Hills people, all these wealthy blacks over there in California. If I'm not mistaken, that's what that show was about. Like, I just don't know. I am. So y'all say women are the leaders while saying we're not the leaders. If y'all say women are the leaders while saying we're not the leaders one more time.
No, well, you are the leaders because you control the future, right? So the people that have the most control of how and teaching the kids, being that a lot of fathers are not involved, well, you are the leaders by default, because if you have more mothers involved and more mothers influence than fathers influence, and we know that the children grow up to be adults, and if most of the adults don't have any positive male influence for them and it comes from the mothers, you are by default the leaders. And then whenever a black man does step up to the plate or he tries to do something, he's shouted down and he's this, that, and the other. If he's not lockstep in what the community feels like he should be doing. So LA Project can hit the link. I mean, you can come up here and talk. You got to shoot from the chat, not shoot or just get the comments from the chat. But we can talk.
And I want to go ahead and thank Romello again for the super chat. He says, fantastic. This started in 1913 with the compulsory education, but is showing its head now due to the influx of immigration with their version of education.
I'm trying to understand what he's saying from 1913. What is he speaking of? Is he speaking of the Prussian school system, or what? I mean, just for context, so I understand how to approach it.
Can you clarify that for him, Romello? And I'll highlight it. Let me see. He said anything?
Yeah, but I'll just from what he's saying, right? To a degree, yeah, but then I don't think we can blame the education system when other people are taking advantage and they have a positive outcome. So again, how is it that, and I don't know if people are aware of this, Mexicans are reading better than black kids?
They are.
Yeah, we have
they the really
worst,
are.
We have the worst mathematics and the worst reading levels in the schools, right? The worst. So how do we explain getting outdone now by Hispanics? You feel me? So that's why I say we can't always turn and blame, quote unquote, the white man or blame the system when other people are in the same system doing better than us. And then people that's even came here after us in the system and have a language barrier, and now they're outperforming us too. So that's why I say we have to take a lot of. I'm sorry, go ahead.
My niece graduated 8th grade at a Chicago school, right? Mm-hmm. And it's a school that is in a Hispanic area, so there's more Hispanics there than there are black kids, right? But I go to her graduation and they're reading off the list of the names of the kids in the honor roll. Hispanic name, Hispanic name, Hispanic name, Hispanic name. Not one of the black kids got an honor roll certificate. Not one.
Not one?
Or
you serious?
Not one. That's and I would crazy. Say it was probably 60-40 split. 60% Hispanic, 40% black. But I can tell you, each one of them kids they was dressed down to the nines, baby, for their graduation. They had the caps all decorated. They had the bundles of flowers. They had the gifts and everything. The parents showed up. We will show up and show out. But none of them kids made the honor roll. And I'm just sitting there looking. I looked at my mama. I said, can you believe this? Not one. I was so disappointed. I had secondhand embarrassment from it. But even at my niece, I looked over at her. Like, look, girl, what? And mind
you're the problem. You're the problem if you realize it and say something about it, though. That's the problem. If you say something about it as to where, hey, we don't see the problem in this. Now you're, it's something wrong with you.
I guess so. And I'll take that. I'll take that on the chin. I'll take that on the head, whatever. I'm not trying to. I want people to pay attention, because then we complain about the opportunities that we don't get, but you're not grabbing them either. Do you understand what I mean? Like, it's hard for me. It's really hard because, like I said, I am watching us progressively get worse. And I don't know what to do about it, or if there's anything to be done. And 18th letter is like, we're going to implode one day. I don't know how true that is. But if you're saying, Jesus Christ, you believe it.
Dr. Claude Anderson gave it 2053 to the black community as a permanent underclass, right? So again, we're already being outnumbered by Hispanics, right? And they're taking a place in the voting block and all these different things. Hispanic households have a higher median income higher household income, even though black men and black women out earn Hispanics, right? So what is that telling you? We have a lot of people. We just, for that reason, we aren't getting together. We aren't building families. We aren't living together. We aren't cohabitating. We aren't doing the things to be successful in the system, and then turn around and blame the system.
And welcome into the panel, H&M. What you think about that? Do you agree?
Well, first of all, salute to you, Candy Cane Lane. Got beauty and brains who drive me so damn insane.
Okay, what you got on the conversation?
Okay, for those that don't know, Baldwin Hill was a reality TV show that came out in 2007 that featured the daily lives of teenage boys and girls in Beverly Hills, Los Angeles, or something like that, or some area of the LA, California area. Yeah, pretty good show. You should take a look at it. It's aged pretty good. It's probably one of the better depictions of the Black community, in my opinion. This is back in 2007. One of the few shows that didn't depict ratchetness. But then again, you had College Hill, which had ratchetness, but it wasn't the selling point. So I get how TV has really changed, over the last 35, 40, 50 years or so. Just saying.
And I agree with APTV. I don't think we can continue to blame, quote unquote, the system when you're participating in it. Like, for instance, white people aren't making you go to school and do it and have your kids do an attitude check. White people aren't teaching you to teach your kids to go to school and say, you better not fuck with me. Like, that's what that little girl said. This is what the mother was encouraging her to teach, encouraging her to say. So what do you think will happen when she gets to school? Somebody look at her the wrong way, or somebody says something to her the wrong way, and now she's going to be fighting and getting pulled out of school because she's suspended.
That's bullshit.
And welcome in 18th.
Salute to 18th.
Yeah, you're talking about the woman that the girl cursed or something, and then she made a video trying to curse everybody else out, right?
Yeah, I showed that a little bit ago before you came in, of the girls to my attitude check. Don't fuck with me. That's what the little girl said. Attitude check. And I was just like, what is this? They in their cute little uniforms, but they just, and then they listen to Pooh Shiesty.
And elementary school and little girls, like little
girls. They couldn't have been older than 7. Couldn't have been.
Oh my.
In fact, give me a second. I'll pull it back up.
Well, let me say this. Because, I do part-time work for a school bus district. This little boy literally said, fuck you, bitch, in my face. I'm like, really, little ninja? So I'm not surprised by this.
There was a time when we were growing up that if your parents got called, if there was a call that went to my house, I knew I was in trouble. There was fear for that happening. These kids don't fear it. In fact, you probably gonna hear from their mama coming up to the school to cuss you out for bothering them. This lady said my kids didn't wear a seatbelt because they didn't want to. Lady, it's against the law, and it's for their safety. What if you got into a car accident and they went flying through the windshield?
Exactly. I mean, nowadays, back in the day, because back then we held parents accountable for their kids' bullshit. Now they're blaming the educators and whoever's in charge of these kids outside of the home for the bullshit.
Did we hold the parents accountable, or did parents hold themselves accountable? What do you think about that?
No. I mean, teachers and educators held the parents accountable for their kids acting up in school like they did back in the day. If I got a bad grade in school, that's my ass. Mama wasn't having that. That kind of shit. I acted up in school, same thing. My ass was grass, courtesy of my own mother. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Holding parents accountable, and the parents held the kids accountable. That kind of shit. Yeah, but go ahead.
18th, did you want to jump in here? I told you you had partially inspired this review that we're doing.
Yeah, I'll jump in. Thanks for having me up on your platform, Candy. Appreciate
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Thank you for letting me be here with you all. Shout out to Mr. Fantastic. Shout out to Hustler. Shout out to that LES. LAD.
Lord ADS.
Oh, Lord ADS. Yeah.
What's up, 18?
What's up, Lord? I don't know if people even understand the severity of the situation or what's going on. Right now, the Black population, our numbers are stagnant. our numbers are staying stagnant. So while people even talking about all of this FBA,
Tether and all
and
that other
tether
crap.
stuff, to be honest, and what people don't even understand, the only reason our numbers are ticking even a little is because of migration from other black people that they got here. The Black American numbers are staying stagnant. Our family dynamic is completely shattered. In the city of Chicago, which I said this before, in 1980, we had over 1.2 million black people in the city alone. We're down to 750,000 right now, and the numbers are looking to be for us to be at 655,000 by 2030.
What would you
Only
say is the
now,
biggest contributor to this? Is it that people are moving out of the city? Is it that we aren't replacing the deaths with births? What's the biggest factor that you think of?
one of the biggest factors is our neighborhoods are being gentrified. We don't have the capital to really buy up the buildings in those neighborhoods that we've lived for decades. So they're being gentrified. The family dynamic, we're not producing enough children that's coming out of a stable household. Meanwhile, other populations and communities are outgrowing us. Only now, only now have that Hispanic population ever outgrown the black population in the city of Chicago. Our population are on a downward spiral. A lot of people are moving because the ones that can leave, they're trying to escape from having to deal with certain people within our community with the crime elements, different things, the lack of jobs, a lot of stuff. It's a lot of different elements, and that's going on in every major city. In Los Angeles, the black population is almost practically non-existent, and from what LA used to be, especially in South Central Los Angeles, New York, a lot of black people have left New York City and migrated into the Carolinas. The black part of Miami barely exists anymore. So I don't know if people understand the severity of the situation. Right now, a lot of black people have lost their jobs or have dealt with major layoffs with a lot of these different companies, especially government jobs and city jobs. These kids are not coming out of a stable household, as you pointed out. A lot of these kids are not even able to read. They're not even able to read or understand basic literacy and comprehension of what they're reading. A lot of children are being raised by social media. And we can just tell with the adults on here, it's so easy for people to take misinformation, absorb it, and turn around and spread it. And you have false narratives being spread all around. And the funny thing about us, we'll look at you like we know what we're talking about. We'll be loud and wrong and proud and wrong. And then when you do have critically thinking black people that try to check people within our communities, we get met with so much pushback and so much resistance to the point you like, y'all make it damn near impossible to care. So I don't understand it, like what Fantastic was saying. It's a very loud minority, but it's been certain people that they got control and they got power, and they're just running everything into the ground. And we don't have to say it because people, I have a difference of opinion on a lot of things that a lot of people may not agree with. But like I said once before, time will tell, and time is telling. Look at the households these kids are coming out of. This is a new generation that's being reproduced. And look how they're thinking and look how they're carrying themselves. We just had the Saucy Santana situation. I ain't hear not nearly as much outrage that should have been said about that whole situation and what dude is doing. We had a situation in Chicago where that woman taking her child was being bullied. And those kids turned around and jumped that woman.
Yeah.
Earlier, and
Yeah, I
they jumped
remember
her
that.
baby.
I remember that shit. I did a whole show on that sometime last year, around the time that shit happened. They jumped both the parent, the mother, and the son, elementary school kids.
And I
I
never
mean, I
thought,
mean,
and I never thought that I would say this, but a lot of the times it's more that we can do, and a lot of the times we look for excuses because we don't really want to fucking do the work. We don't want to do the work. And some people within our community, instead of having a stable community, They rather be lords of the fly trap, and it's sad.
My issue though is they try to make it seem like this is just how things are today, right? Because this is like my thing is why aren't other races of people, other cultures, other ethnicities doing what is happening in the black community? Why is it so for people to say, "Oh, it's not really a big issue. Every race, every culture has their degeneracy." Why is ours so prevalent? And it's not that I'm focusing on it. This is what okay, let me correct myself. It could be a bit of the fact that it's going viral. But I ain't never seen no Asian mama have her Asian kids acting like this, doing attitude checks before they go to school, regardless of Baddies being on their TV. Baddies is on their TV too. Love and Hip Hop was on their TV too. But this is stuff that's geared towards us. And like Fantastic said when he came in, why are we the only ones who can't separate entertainment from reality? You didn't think they had trash TV? They had the Bundys, right? What other trash TV did they have for white people? They had what else can I think of? Would you consider Dukes of Hazard more trash TV than you had them? I don't even
You
know.
can say that it was. I don't know. I don't know if you consider it
No,
trash
Dukes of
TV,
Hazzard would
really.
definitely be it. It was just, like vigilantism, just people getting in trouble, running from the police, and then you had sexualization with Daisy Duke. So yeah,
That's
it was
true.
definitely, that's definitely what it was. It was just quote unquote fun TV for the time, but nobody was getting their car and then in mass jumping it off of a hill and expecting good things to happen and running from the police.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
I
we're
mean, but
Yep. I've been asking myself that question for decades, almost 20 years now. Every culture got its degeneracy and fuck shit, but why is our community the one that gets highlighted the most? Are we really the only culture out here that's full of bullshit? I mean, what
y'all talking
about?
about
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
not to cut you off, Hustler Mustard, but y'all talking about symptoms to the problem, one off the cases, the challenges, right? But what is the root cause of that? That's the real question here. I mean, there isn't one particular thing besides your community being smacked with, say amphetamine stuff like that because of the poverty down there. People try to get escapism. Talking about heroin, crack, all that stuff plays into it. That's one thing that's involved, but also the loss of the father in the home, right? Niggas, sometimes we play too much. You know, a lot of us didn't want to grow up, wasn't developed. All that stuff plays a factor in with the outcome. And then you're being
but
raised to think you're special and that your individualism counts. And then, let's not even add how you were duped by progressives. All
and
those cities you named out were progressive cities.
yeah, that played a part in it. That's and understanding that when it comes to politics, we don't know enough. We don't understand how to play the game. And don't get me wrong, we starting at negative 500 as a community. We starting at negative 500 because of our circumstances. And I don't care what nobody say. Y'all can argue me up and down on that. But
I mean,
it's
I don't think we will. It's true. I
yeah.
mean, there's a lot of economic struggle in Black people, even though we are the biggest consumers. Right now, like I said, the economy is in a real bad place. Everything is going up except for your paycheck, and everything's getting recalled. So, like, I don't.
But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, and like I think I heard Fantastic say, it starts in the home. Look, I take care of my nephew, and I've been in his life since he was a baby. You don't come to me with no bullshit, man. I ain't trying to hear it. I ain't trying to hear it. You're gonna do what you need to do. You're gonna do what you're supposed to do. Period. Don't come to me with no foolishness. I'm not trying to hear none of that. You do what you need to do with school, and you get rewarded for it. Don't do what you need to do and watch what happens. Period. I'm watching what you're looking at because I need to know what you're being influenced by.
I agree.
I'm watching because we all was influenced at a young age. It just depends on what you was, and we had our raunchy stuff back in the day. But one thing I will say, when we was growing up, it seemed like things had more substance than what they have today. But I'm watching whatever you watching. I'm looking at what you're looking at. I need to know what friends you're hanging around. I need to know all of that, and that's the thing with caring for a child. And there's a lot of people out here that simply don't care about their kids, They just had kids just to be having them because they were screwing, and that's it. It's a lot of people within our community too that work against it. And I'm not talking about what people try to say, oh, this person is a coon with that. I'm talking about people that say that they love black people, but they actions show different. Because it seems like in our community too, when it comes to being on code, it's about being on code with stupidity. We can be on code when it comes to, oh, let's unify and go at this group or go at that group. But ain't outside of that, it ain't never no let's unify to actually progress and get shit together. But well, we can listen to these people and call this group tethers and call these people. But when it comes to actually some real shit, we ain't never unified on that. That's when everybody just want to go and be individualistic. But when somebody talking negative about black people, then everybody want to form like Voltron, and then let's go at that group. Is people say more with their actions than what they say with their mouth. And I've been seeing people within our community talk out both sides of their neck for the longest while being complete hypocrites.
And I'm going to interrupt you because I want to acknowledge the money. Romello says, 18th, don't forget, we're moving out of America at a rate of thousands per year. You know what? Pam Mulatto, I don't know if you out there, African Mulatto, came and asked me last stream, why are we still here? Why won't the black people, if you don't like what you're being served in America, it's not doing you any justice to stay. Why are we staying when the cost of living is cheaper in other countries? And I don't really have an answer for him other than the fact that not a lot of us are willing to just up and leave for it's like the whole staying with the devil you know versus, going out to explore.
The devil you don't know.
Yeah.
But you know what's crazy, Candy? We don't even bother to do the research. A lot of black people don't. I hate to say this because I don't want to seem like I'm putting down my own folks because I love my folks. It's just certain people But we don't even, like, a lot of people don't even understand fucking basic geography. Where certain countries are located, where certain islands are located, the history of those, we don't even look into that, yet alone they politics. And in a lot of these different countries too, like, it's the almighty American dollar. The American dollar is number one. That's why people don't leave. Because America, unfortunately, and from what I've seen, America is no longer a country. It's a business. It's a business. A lot of politics are sold to whatever corporations that can buy politicians to further their agenda. We don't even understand that. And I know, like, we playing behind the eight ball, but black people think if we scream loud enough, if we tell people how wrong it is what they're doing, that they're going to somehow change something for us. Like, if we go yell and scream at the politicians without having nothing to grease their palms with, we're gonna be like, yeah, you gonna take care of that promise, right? You gonna do what you promised, right? Because we voted y'all in. Meanwhile, the motherfuckers got both of their fingers crossed behind their back, looking at you with a smirk on their face, like, yeah, man, these niggas ain't got no money. What they thought this was? And some of them politicians look like you. So it's obviously we don't understand the game and the way things operate, and we move based off of emotion. We don't move based off of thinking or critically thinking. We move based off of emotion, and whoever is the loudest in our community, that's the ones who control the narrative. And a lot of other people fall in line.
I don't know. I mean, I hear you, but it makes me wonder, like, what's the alternative? I hear what you're saying. I am not in immediate disagreement with it. I see what you're talking about, but I just don't know what do you do? What do you
Well,
do? Do you
first and
burn down the
foremost,
ship? Like,
the family structure is the basis of all of that. Without families, you can't build equity. Without equity, you don't have money to even pass down from generation to generation. Without even any type of equity or money that goes into that's what helps to fuel your community. We don't have none of that. You have a lot of people after 2 generations, they selling off Big Mama house.
I can't even disagree with you there.
They selling off Big Mama house. All of them gray stones on the west side, Candy.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of those are getting sold off.
I
White
watched
folks
it.
is coming into South Shore now.
But
Remember how
listen,
dangerous South Shore
it's not
was?
just us though too. I told you Pilsen is going the same way. I'm watching it. The
You're right.
Hispanic people.
Pilsen, but that's just one neighborhood compared to our multiple. Because they still got Little Village. They still got parts of the southeast side. They got Hegwich. Now the Puerto Ricans don't have Humboldt Park like they used to. You're right. But it seems like with us, we're losing more neighborhoods than what they are.
I want to play this again, just for anybody who missed it from the beginning. You weren't here. Hey, twin. Hey, everybody that's coming in. I'm sorry. I'm behind again in the comments. Y'all got to give me a break. But welcome in. Hit the like button for me if you would, please. And I hope I didn't miss y'all. Like scrolling through. Lou Jenkins, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. He said we stopped paying attention to our own community and watching assimilated other cultures. And once we stopped focusing on us, that became our downfall. What y'all think about that?
I disagree because a lot of black folks don't even know much about other cultures like that. I don't know if he's trying to say like in the '60s, if we assimilated to try to, like after segregation, spending our money in a lot of white-owned businesses. And if you say that, I'll give you that. But for the most part, a lot of us, we don't know much about other cultures like that or how they operate.
Yeah, shout out to 18. That's very important. I agree with him wholeheartedly. I think he said most of it, but I'll just add this. Yeah, the main people we talk about, we haven't emulated any of the positive things. If that's the case, how are Asians making the most money and they're only like 5% of the community? How again we getting out earned by the Hispanics and they make less money than us, but they're figuring out the whole cohabitation thing. Intelligence, education, all these different things. So you can't say that we're emulating other cultures, but we're only emulating the negative parts. We're only emulating the bad parts. That makes no sense. And then to that would reiterate or compound what I'm talking about as to where we don't even know how to choose the right shit to copy.
No, because the stuff that would be considered the right shit is the corny stuff. That's the stuff that you get made fun of, like talking
Exactly.
white.
Thank you, Ken. Yeah,
We're trying to use
talking white.
proper English.
Yeah, like come on. Yeah.
We don't mimic other cultures or people because it's monotonous and boring. Most black folks are really instant gratification based, right? They want something right now. A lot of these cultures, what they do is play the long game, like the guy up the street, right, who owns a little convenience store. His granddad owned that store first, gave it to his dad, and now he has it. You know what I'm saying? It's the monotonous, boring kind of long game that they kind of got good at with a lot of routine scheduling and a lot of stuff to kind of keep that moving, right? We're not as good at adapting like that. For one, we don't have homes like that. That's one of the big things, right? You know what I'm saying? The reason why I marry you is because I want, you know what I'm saying, to extend my legacy and my lineage. But also to put you know, say our children in better positions than we were, right? That's the big thing at that point. And we don't tend to do that. We live life of luxury. We spend our dimes, our money to the last penny. You know what I'm saying? And then we look at people sideways when you know what I'm saying they tell us that we just trying to leech out there. You know, stuff like that, right? Those are algorithms and stuff we gotta look out for. Also, we're way too friendly. Every other community way more tribal than we are when it comes to like how they do things. But we are out in the open. So that's what I'll add to it. I'll go back on you.
Because, like I said, the ones that said that they, oh, I'm black. Some of them, like it's black people in our community. Here's the thing that we don't want to be honest about. It's some black people in our community that want to see their kids fail. It's some black people in our community that don't want to see their kids do better than them. Because they
I'm
feel
glad
bitter.
you brought that point up because that actually goes into this video. Have you seen this one already?
No, I haven't. Candy. I'm gonna shut up and let you play it.
I'm gonna run it and then I'm gonna let y'all comment on it.
Have y'all seen this video?
What'd you say?
Don't fuck with me.
Oh, shit. Walk. Attitude. Ooh, walk out. Ooh, attitude. Ooh, walk out.
Call, bitches litty. Took the key by sovereign mouse. This queen fucking chick. I run $1 million off
She's getting a lot of backlash from that video, and rightfully so, because it's bad parenting. From the kids walking off with the attitude, throwing up the middle finger, cursing, and the most important part, them not having on their seatbelt in the backseat of the car. As a mother, this was her response to the backlash that she was getting for being a bad parent.
Why are you ignoring the seatbelt comment? Because they didn't want to wear the seatbelt listening to Pooh Shiesty, bitch. When you listening to a gangster, you want to be a gangster. Be safety. They don't want to listen to Beethoven on the way to school and go back to sleep, bitch.
Those kids did not stand a chance to be successful.
Okay, pause.
That she was pregnant with them, because she was not.
Okay, I'm already getting agitated. First of all, who the hell are these kids to tell the mama they don't want to wear their goddamn seatbelt? It's a fucking safety thing. When your little ass go fly into that goddamn windshield, you're gonna wish you had listened then. And second of all,
the kid's fault though. That's the mama's fault.
But the kids aren't. She isn't even saying that the kids said that to
let me
her.
finish. And second of all, it's the mama's car. She can listen to whatever the hell she want to listen to. Why is she playing all that gangster music for them kids? So I'm looking at the mama side eye more so than the kids. Just saying. But go ahead.
Yeah, this is wholeheartedly on her. It's all about her. It really is all about her. She's responsible for how these kids are being raised and what she's teaching them. And listen, I'm not even saying that she's a bad parent for the music, because we listened to a bunch of shit as kids that we had no business listening to. Like, come on, think about that for a second. It's the totality of it all. And then he just said she shouldn't have been a mother. Like, I thought that was a harsh statement. I'm glad he said that and not me.
It's true.
Because
let me say this, Candy K. Let me say this. I'm sorry to cut you off. Now, to be fair, maybe we were listening to this stuff when we were younger. I mean, I was 12 and 13 listening to Crucial Conflict, Master P, and the Cash Money Crew, and all them other foul, all the other dirty music. But the thing is, first of all, we knew our boundary. We knew not to listen to that stuff when our parents were in the room. We know as soon as mom and dad walk into the room, turn that shit off. And second of all, we knew better than to cuss in front of our own parents. So our generation was kind of wild, but we knew how to tone the shit down. That's a big difference. I know that's how I was brought up anyway. Just saying, but go ahead.
This is the equivalent of parents to me, not even trying to be funny, but this is the equivalent of a parent who has a party at their house, supplies the alcohol and weed to their underage kids because they'd rather them do it where they could see them than to go out into the world and do it without them. I'm gonna finish playing the video.
She was not fit to be a mother to begin with. Here's another example of the type of mother that she is.
The bitch, I gotta make sure you get money. You hustle, you get too much money. I don't even know how much this is. Fed doing the sweet today.
Yeah, those kids are doomed. And as far as the father, no idea where he's at. Have y'all seen?
I'll come down here. Let's take this down. And welcome in, Tit for Tat, my twin. Welcome to the panel.
Hello.
You put up a great comment earlier. Let me go back. Sorry. I know you asked about culture, Lou. Is that the comment you're talking about? I think that's the one I saw. Was it about culture? Because he asked, well, what's culture then? We've had this discussion before. Culture is our food. It's our music. It is our literature. It is our media and our videos, all of that incorporates into the culture. It's the way that we speak. All of the above falls under the umbrella of culture. It's the way that we dance. It's the way that we dress. Was that the question that you were asking? Dang, Lou, I'm sorry. I got behind. Or maybe this was the one that he was talking about. Maybe this was the question. Okay. Let me come down. If you can repeat it for me, I just want to make sure. A lot of people setting their kids up for failure. I agree with that, Juju. I agree. Shit, they selling that before Big Mama is even in the dirt. That's true. Living humbly. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Romello says we move off skin color. Cam, washing collard greens in the bathtub were getting played. Hillary Clinton with hot sauce in her purse. Tell me I'm lying. Y'all too emotional.
And the funny thing about like the whole situation and everything, what I was saying earlier, where you have parents that literally spread not even just parents, the older generation that literally spreads misinformation to the young generation to keep the cycle going on. Like, if we don't get to the point where we have families in the future, we done for, because we already like we're in a very, very dire situation. We have no family structure, we have no capital like that. Like, we like, even the way that we view each other in a negative way. Like, it's bad. And for the ones that can for the black people that can, critically think and that are trying to be decent people and have a family, what the hell you expect them to do? You expect them to stay on the sinking ship? They're gonna get a raft and get the hell on.
Where are you gonna
Self-preservation
go
is the
though?
first law of nature.
I hear you say get a raft. Are you planning to leave the country? You planning on doing what
No,
Pan
I'm talking
African is
about
saying?
what people have done. People are taking their chances, whether they got to go into other communities where they're multicultural, whether they have to leave. They're taking their chances doing that, because you can't really be in a community where you have a family, but every other family on your block don't have a family structure. They're dysfunctional. Your kids got to interact with them. Either they end up influencing your kids in the wrong way, or your kids may be a situation where, depending on how your kids carry themselves, it may be jealousy, it may be all types of stuff where they may want to fight your kid and jump your kid. Not saying that you can't deal with that in other communities, but the way things are right now within our communities in the inner city, it's in bad shape, and we have to be real about that. You got to be honest about that.
Even just think about the thought process of you teaching your kids to cuss other kids out, not to get along with them. You teaching them how to go to school and fight them kids instead of maybe conflict resolution.
Yeah, it puts you in a situation where, like, I can remember even coming up as a teenager with some of the people I deal with. I'm like, I'm going to seriously have to hurt some of these people, and I'm going to get hurt in the process. Because, like, some people, like, the dysfunction, the ignorance. I knew one girl in my school, she got tired of being bullied. This girl was being bullied by some of these other girls. That girl started tagging them with a razor.
Ooh.
Start tagging them with a razor. She end up getting locked up and everything for it, but she was tired.
And how long are you supposed to take that?
Right. And we have a
situation
where we have a situation in our community where difference of opinion is not welcome if it's not part of the herd. Black people, we have a very serious issue within our community where we like to try to bully other people. And we think that bullying shit go far even when it comes to other communities. When they got other methods to handle that, them people will let you talk loud, curse them out, all types of stuff, thinking that you checking somebody. Meanwhile, they making moves behind the scenes. That's all right. Let them scream, let them yell. These niggas ain't gonna be around here that much longer. We buying up all of this. And then when people are getting pushed with Section 8 vouchers and everything to the suburbs, certain suburbs we know, because you're going to need a car to get back into the city. Those bus routes out in the suburbs don't run like they do in the city. You're going to need vehicles, and they're isolating you where there's no resources, where you're not going to be in areas where you can make it, back and forth and everything like that. And it's a lot going on, man. It's a lot going on.
Why do you think? So I see a couple people saying these new moms, and I would have to say these are like millennial, and maybe even some. What came after us? Is that Gen Z?
Yeah, Gen Z is after us. Yeah.
So the millennial mothers and older Gen Z moms.
Z.
Would they be the ones that we're talking about here? So that would be us. What happened that made us soft that we raising our kids like this?
Well, I
You would
think it's
think it's
more so.
hard, but it's not hard. They look soft.
Well, no, I think it's more so of the younger millennials, and definitely more on what's now. You're right. It's definitely some of us that are culpable, but again, it starts at a generation before us. So you started having a lot of the fathers being outside of the home, in our generation. The big divorce boom, I think, happened mid to late '90s. So you got to think most of us were kids then. So that's when you start having the influx of the father not being involved, and it being a uptick in single mother homes, you know what I'm saying, and whatnot, what have you. So, and the soft parenting thing, this whole soft white people version of parenting where kids, they don't want to whoop the kids' ass no more. You feel me? So, that's another big part of it. Listening to people because, they tell you whatever, and it's a whole bunch of other shit that goes on. So,
I still can't even cuss around or in front of my mom. Like I remember I was mad. I forgot she was even there and I lost it. And she got so mad at me and I'm like, I'm sorry, mom. I was not trying to be disrespectful. And to hear this mom teaching her kids to cuss and like encouraging it. It reminds me of that Kevin Hart joke when his mom told him to say one curse word and he went to school and said 11 in a row so he could have that as his one curse word. I don't
yeah,
know.
but most importantly, Candy, these aren't even boys. These are girls that she's training to be this. So you're training
Right.
your daughters to be sailors, to be disrespectful and foul mouth, right? And then they don't understand as to how and why we have these issues and problems. When it comes to building families, relationships, and healthy relationships and things like that, because you making the girls the new niggas. That's the main
Oh
problem I
man.
think we have. The women are becoming the niggas now. The women want to do everything the niggas is doing and arguing for it. So that in itself is problematic because I mean,
I don't I don't know what to say about that. Like it's we're making it go viral. We're making it go viral and I feel bad for these little girls. You should not have to grow your worry in school. I remember our worry in school was making sure I had my Lisa Frank Trapper Keeper with the white lion, not white lion, white tiger on it. That was what I was worried about going to school. I wasn't worried about going to school making sure that I was tough enough to fight other kids like that. Did we get into fights? Absolutely. That stuff came about, but it wasn't like my mother was sending me to war. That's how she took them kids to school on their first day, like they was going to war. I don't know. What you think, twin? You came in, you haven't said much. Um, are we being too harsh?
No, cause I came in kind of late, so I was catching up to what was talked about. But no, I don't disagree in totality. I think it is an issue with, and I don't even want to like the gentle parenting, soft parenting. I think maybe like what you say, the millennials or the early Gen Zers, maybe they saw how they was raised, even like the Gen X, maybe just kind of saw kind of how they was raised and want to do different, but then maybe the different wasn't exactly what they wanted. So now, like what you said, walking around with soft kids or um, kids that can't handle conflict resolution but like what do we do about that? Because wouldn't that be on us that raised these
I
kids?
mean, the kids aren't raising themselves. So
Right.
I do blame us, but like this all started with me saying that we don't have any positive programming. And Fantastic was saying like that's by design that we don't. I can kind of see what he's saying. Why is it that it's all the negativity being pushed by the algorithm, being pushed by even the syndication, like the TV shows that are showing right now, are all the reality TV shows. And it makes me ask what came first, the chicken or the egg? Are black people responsible because we tune in, or are we tuned in because that's all y'all are showing us right now? What do y'all think?
I think part of that is based off of algorithm and what is being shown. but it's up to the parents to reinforce that. Don't be trying to pull this bullshit thinking what you watching is reality.
I'm not even talking about kids at this point. I'm
Oh,
saying for the parents to
oh,
think that
okay. You
this
say
is
for okay,
normal. Like
yeah. I think
this lady who was just twerking in front of these cars as she's walking down the street. You don't think that she would be the type to sit and watch baddies or the
oh yeah,
Krishan and
absolutely.
Blueface
Love
show?
and
Like
hip hop, love and
she's
hip hop, and
absolutely
all
the
of yeah.
demographic they would be targeting. And I guess my issue or my question is like I don't even know what to say. Like to piggyback off of what you said, twin. I'm not going to say it's necessarily gentle parenting. I don't think that, I think this is cycles. That lady probably never had the type of parents that you would think would have disciplined her for bad behavior. They probably were parents like she is, encouraging her to do exactly what she's encouraging her kids to do. She probably grew up with do we call it unparented? I don't even know what to say. Like because I'm not really.
And you know
Maybe the
what?
lack of parenting.
I would say a
It,
lack of
it looks
parenting.
generational. That's what I'm trying to get out.
Right.
And
That lady looks generational. She's raising these kids, and they're gonna raise the ghetto kids behind her.
if I may say this, it's the difference between some parents being soft versus some parents just not giving a damn. We dealing with a lot of soft parents is a problem, but we dealing with a lot of parents that don't care. Those are the parents that when you confront them about what the fuck their child is doing, they ready to fight you, and you got to fight the whole fucking family.
And
That's
I
what
So
we.
agree
are we
with.
running into that all the time?
What you say to?
Are we running into that all the time? Like, is
It's
that
it's
like
it's
a
it's not a special occurrence. It happens often. And if you can ask some of these people that work at these schools in the inner cities
mm,
So I'm gonna agree
how
with
these
Brownie
parents
though.
are
You
when
see the
they when
comment I showed? 18, can you see that comment from Brownie? Hey Brownie, welcome in.
inner city
She
hey,
is a
says the
Brownie?
inner
reflection of the
city isn't
entire
a
the black
reflection
community.
of, yeah.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Sorry, Brownie. I love you to death, but that's a lie. Unfortunately, the inner city is a representation for the black community. It may have been different in the 80s, back when we had more different representation from different black people that were promoting, like how you had the Cosby Show or Different World and the Fresh Prince and stuff like that. But unfortunately, the inner city is the biggest representation of the black
Yeah,
community. And
yeah.
I challenge you to
Well,
point me to
I don't
something that's
I
different.
disagree.
Well,
Okay,
you be disagreeing with the facts though, and that's what he's saying, y'all. That's y'all. You can't. Your feelings don't outweigh the stats and the data. So we know the two places that black people reside the most in are the South and then the cities. There aren't the majority of black people aren't in rural areas. So most black people are congregated in your major city areas. This is why we know all of your black meccas are where major cities. It's not some
absolutely.
country. It's not some country place. So the places with the biggest population of black people are your major cities: Atlanta, Houston, Detroit, Chicago,
Chicago, Oakland.
New York. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
what do we? Why are we arguing something that's a fact?
So that's where black people live. The major cities is only where black people live. That's what
It's
you're
not
telling me.
only, baby. Listen, what we're saying. We're not saying only. We're saying the majority. So the majority of anything would be a great microcosm or representation of the group. Accurate, not the microcosm. It would be macro because it's where the majority of us reside.
Why do you say you disagree, Tiff? I would like to hear your point.
No, because maybe it's my understanding of inner city is always kind of like in a negative light. Because it's like describe inner city to me. Maybe it's my understanding of what it is.
Yeah, we just named them for you. So like Atlanta, a place. I think inner city is usually going to be a metropolitan area. So Atlanta,
So white people don't live in the inner
Chicago.
city either.
Listen to what we're saying. That the white people are inconsequential. The white people don't even matter in the equation. We're talking about the majority of black people and where the majority of black people reside. So the white population, the Mexican population, the Asian population don't even matter. We're only talking about us.
Okay, the reason I bring that up because you're saying that's like the inner city is the big, like basically the biggest reflection for the community,
Yes,
right?
ma'am. Because that's where the
So
majority
that's
of us
like the
reside.
So what's when I hear inner cities, like what does that look like? Like I get it
Well,
says like
Yeah,
is that the upscale part? Is that the impoverished
so
part? Is that the ghetto? Is that
it encompasses it all. It's not just ghetto. It's just the city, like those areas.
so let me ask you a question, Tiff. When you think of black people, what small towns do you think about?
black people in small towns? Uh,
But
Belton,
so if you don't mind, if you don't, what state are you in? Let's just say, can you tell us what
Virginia.
state you're in? Huh?
I'm in Georgia.
You're in Georgia. Great, great, great. All right, great. So, Macon would be a great representation of that. Macon is not a major city, but Macon is predominantly black and has always been predominantly black, right?
Okay.
But if you combine Macon and probably Albany and Augusta, you don't get the amount of black people in three major cities in Georgia that equals to the amount of black people that are in Atlanta. Now, do you understand it better?
Well, because according to y'all stats, we're like a what 13 still, or did we go up a little bit? Which I
You're
think
like
those stats are kind of
14 or
skewed because
15%.
I think there's more black people out there than what we take account for. But that's neither here or there. But I mean, y'all got it. I was just trying to get understanding. I'm not gonna argue.
So when it comes to when you think about black people, the only reason why I see what they're saying is because of the fact that when they want to point out the degeneracy in black people, what do they name? Oh, they killing each other in Chicago. That's the first thing they want to say to point out bad black behavior. They go to the major cities. They talk about Atlanta. They talk about Chicago. They talk about these areas as though like nothing
Well, of
positive
course,
happens there.
if their agenda is to make a group look a certain way, like of course you're
Mhm.
gonna point out the bad behavior because once again their numbers is way higher than ours. So it's not like
I'm
because
not
when
even
we look
talking
at
about white people. I'm talking about black people
well,
doing this.
I
But I just did research, and according to the United States Census, most black people do not live in the inner city. Most black people live in the suburbs. So when you're talking about, even when 18th was up here, he was talking about black people living in the suburbs. He was talking about how they were pushing them out of the inner city and into the suburbs. So I don't think that
Mhm.
the inner city life is a great reflection on all of Black America because most black people do not
it
live
definitely
in the
isn't.
inner city. But my phone about to die. It's good to talk. See you, Candy.
Oh
It's Culture
no,
Show. Hey Tiff, I'm in Chicago for like the weekend, so I'm busy. But I just
Girl,
I'm tuning in from the clouds or whatever.
well, I appreciate you dropping through. I'm sorry your phone died. I wish you could stay. You always have good commentary.
Yeah, I'm on deuce,
I
and
know.
I got the rest of the day to go. But I'll be in the chat. I'll pop up here if I
All right,
got anything to add.
all right. Enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever generation before millennial had a lot of high school pregnancies. That's true. The pregnancy rate is down, which I'm happy to hear about. I mean,
Yeah.
teen pregnancy. That's what I meant to say. Excuse me. Correct myself. Teen pregnancy. I'm glad that's down. Most people that enjoy Zeus are in arrested development. That would be the major.
Mm.
I think the majority of the community watches that though, Brownie. I'm not even trying to be funny, man.
See, I don't watch like the bat because I don't watch Juice Network, right? But I did enjoy Love and Hip Hop, back in the day at its prime, or especially in the beginning phase. But maybe because we knew the difference between reality and what was real and what wasn't. But I guess what's being said is like that behavior became normalized, like to act like that in real life.
And that's what's
And I
happening.
don't agree with that.
That's why I did this stream to say, is it the programming? Is it that because before, right, we had parents who actually parented for the most part. I would say that. And then we also had examples, like all of the TV shows that we named that were positive, that showed families. That's the other thing. All of these TV shows that I named, Martin, Moesha, the Parkers, even though that was a single mom situation, they still showed family unit. You know what I'm saying? Family. You had the Cosby Show. You had living single, and now that wasn't family, but it was adults adulting in a healthy way as much as possible. Then
I
you
know if I
had
say
a different
Martin
world.
wasn't necessarily family either. That was kind of a, but it was a. Once
I
again, when you look
counted
at
it
through
as
adult
family because
lens,
him and Gina were married, even though they didn't have kids.
well, later on, but they started off like
Yeah.
living together, trying to make that work, and she basically said, "Hey, if you ain't gonna put a ring on it, I'm out of here." Right? So yeah, um, I mean, I get that, but so are you saying that we don't have enough of that today?
Yes,
Is
and
that
that's why
why
I
they're
say
doing a reboot?
that's why I think they're bringing the reboots back because there's no positive programming. Baddies has taken over. The Love and Hip Hops, the Real Housewives, the Christian Rock, Crazy in Love, all of these. Everybody wants to get on TV to act a goddamn fool. They want to go viral for the degenerate behavior, and I feel like it's becoming normalized to the point that that minority is the loud minority influencing the majority.
Yeah.
Do you disagree with that?
I'm not sure yet. Let me sit on it.
And
Let me sit
Classic, I
on it.
see you came in. Welcome you, welcome in. I see you, Smitty, as well, coming through. Appreciate you. Um, if you call out Chicago and Baltimore, would be less than if you can. What he said? If you can out, was that supposed to be call out? It would be less than 1%. I think you missed the word, Romello. Are you saying take out Chicago and Baltimore?
I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking it's like it's kind of unfair, and maybe it's just my brain to like say,
You
oh, this small. Oh, I'm sorry.
express yourself. I want you to get it out. Like
Oh,
this,
okay.
this
No,
isn't a right or wrong. So I don't want you to feel constrained to where you cannot like put it out there. Put it out there. We're having this. I was looking for the people who to give me the pushback. They were on Scholar Stream and they haven't showed up. I don't know if they're coming. They may not. If you got legit pushback, give it to me.
no, no. It sometimes like I'm better as a writer than sometimes speaking, so it be my brain. But no, I guess it's like when we have these like, okay, I don't want to take it to a gender conversation, but then we talk about, oh, what a majority of men do this and the majority of women do that type of thing. So it's like when we talk about the bad behavior, i.e., like, oh, they killing each other in Chicago, like, oh, but it's like it's really a small number, but of course, I guess we're making that number and broaden it and say, oh my God, see, this is what they do. Look what they do in Chicago. So imagine they're doing that in Chicago. Imagine it's like it's feeding the propaganda. So I feel like when even when we talk about the inner cities, I don't know if it's kind of pointing to that, but once again, I don't want the inner cities to be the, I guess, what the community in totality look like, because it's definitely not a monolith. It really isn't. But I guess because whatever we focus on, we give our attention to. So if it's by design that they put these type of behaviors in our algorithm, and because this generation is so impressionable, it's like, okay, yeah, you can go viral acting a damn fool. Listen, going viral means, possibility, I guess, revenue or fame, whatever the person wants. So once again, like, for me, it kind of starts at home with the parenting, because uh, I was really never like interested, like, once again, in the baddies or the Dude Network in general. But I, watched the Housewives and Love and Hip Hop, so those reality shows, Love Your Love and things. But I don't know. I just think maybe there's a big disconnection with this generation. Uh, and once again, I don't know when it comes to their parents. Like,
It's
I just how do we?
I can't blame the kids though, Tiff. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I can't
can't blame
blame.
the kids.
And here's the thing. It even trickles down to YouTube. Think about the channels where you'll see 400, 1,000 people. It's usually because they're up there fighting and scrapping and all kinds
Yes,
of chaos going on. We
every
reward the
time.
bad behavior the most. We do, and I'm wondering why that is. Why is it, that people will tune into that more so than something that could actually help you better your life?
Be beneficial. Yeah. Mm. Well, I've been kind of asking that question a lot for the past, few years. So when y'all come up with like a definite answer,
Girl, I wish I
hit
knew.
me up. But I don't think it's even like a definite. I don't think it's the answer's concrete, honestly. I
My
think it's
my my thing is, I don't see a fix to it. That's kind of why I'm having this. I don't see a fix. What's the walk back? I'm hoping that, like I said, like the shows like The Living Single, like A Different World, these reboots maybe can add some balance to the world. But 18th Letter believes that we are too far gone, and it's just going to continue to get worse. And I don't know. And before you came in, I was saying, like, I get it. A lot of people feel like, we always want to down our people for degenerate behavior when other communities have degenerate behavior, and we don't look at
Mhm.
them. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm losing my voice, y'all. And we don't look at them. We don't look at, say, because there's ghetto Asians too. They fight and will do all kinds of stuff too in the poor areas, right? So we don't look at the community as a whole and act like it's all ghetto the same way we would do our own.
Right.
And
Why do we do that?
Yep.
and
Well,
that's
the
what I'm
question
saying.
is why. Well, I guess the better question would be why do we only want to compare the negative though, and why do we understand or recognize that no other group says, well, black people do it too. White people don't
Right.
say, well, the shit that black people do is negative. Oh, they do it too. Asians don't use us as the negative as excuses for their negative behavior. So that's my problem too. As whenever we're assessing other groups of people, we're looking at the negatives, which clearly the negatives are not the majority or anywhere close to it. So why we even focus on the very, very few small percentage of Asians that are doing, ghetto ratchet, poor shit when Asians out earn
Poor shit.
everybody.
So what is poor shit? Define poor shit, because when I think about poor shit, it's like grimy and dirty.
Yeah, it is.
Survivor. You have to. Okay, so you saying majority of black
That's
people
exactly what it is. No, I didn't say the
with
majority. I didn't say the majority. I mean, the poverty rate of black people is only, I want to say, not even 20%. I want to say it's somewhere like 13, 15% poverty, poor, like actually poor, right? Then you have the people that are like, on the fringes or whatever. So let's bump it up and let's say even that, let's say that's 20%. So 20% of people, of black people, be actually poor by the numbers, right? Whatever reason though, like you said, then we get back into the loud minority conversation in somehow, some way, as to where out the mud, out the gutter, all this shit is the only thing we respect. When what is respectable about that? You don't got to be poor or come from the hood or come from the trenches and all this nigga shit to be considered real and be considered, that's the only way your success is respected. So the person that did the right thing and made all the good decisions his whole entire life, he don't get no credit. He a lame ass,
I
civilian,
don't
all,
disagree with you.
yeah, all this negative shit, right? But the nigga that somehow he was in the streets and he finally got out of the streets, or he's in the streets and
But
he
why
died
you
in the
act like
streets
that's just nigga shit? Why you act like that's just you know,
because we're the
oh
only group that praises it.
Well, let me try and make it. Let me try and bridge the gap, twin. Have you not heard men get on here and brag about the fact that they've been to jail before and call other men soft because they
of
haven't?
course.
Have you ever heard anybody white or Asian do that? Why? No, listen. I'm not even.
So we're
What
comparing
I'm
white
saying.
people now.
You say what?
We're comparing white people now when it's convenient.
Well,
It's
no, I
convenient.
have been
It's
doing
so
it. I
obvious
have.
on purpose.
No, no, I'm no, cause like that's a good point. But like you'll be surprised what kind of pops up in my algorithm and the degeneracy that white men, you know, kind of allows. And once again, let's not bring up that website that came out, with the investigation not too long ago about what these men were doing to their wives, and they were
Yeah,
white.
that
Listen,
wasn't.
I'm
So
not
that
saying that
even
they
that
don't
wasn't.
have degeneracy at all, twin. I don't want you to make it. First
But
of
what I'm
all,
saying, like they got documentaries on men that Ted Bundy, like so they're not
Yeah,
singling
serial
out the
killers.
degeneracy in their own way.
Yeah, but no, but you can't use a serial killer as the standard, right? We know serial killers across the board are very very small
Okay, not
percentage.
still a killer, but I'm talking about degeneracy in
Well, yeah, and that's what I'm
totality.
saying. But
Like
there's no celebration for it though. You have
it's
to show
not
me where. Yeah, no. You
okay.
have to show me where white people are bigging up the quote unquote whatever the
Well,
white thing
fantastic. I
is.
got to go against you on that one though, because you got to keep in mind we have like the mob movies. Would that not be them
No,
highlighting and glorifying their
yeah, no.
degeneracy?
I had that, and I had that entertainment documenting actual things that happened for entertainment is not celebratory. It's just documenting and making something that happened.
So when you say
You know,
celebrate, what do you mean? Like we celebrate it,
we
like the way
celebrate
we
it as
show
in
up
we
for the.
where you get credit for it, you get clout, you get respect for being a degenerate nigga.
Okay, so to co-sign what he is saying, I have definitely heard people act like being from the streets, being from the struggle, being from the hood, having some sort of street cred makes you a legit black person. I mean,
No,
you've heard
I
me.
get you. I get you.
I don't agree with it, but like, so who said it? Was it Irby? Or
Yeah,
no, I think it was Conceited. Conceited who said it. Where was it? I saw his comment.
yeah. So Brownie just did the Luigi thing. That was enough. That's the same thing from a Ted Bundy situation to where women are infatuated with men that do things. That's women across the board. Black women are the biggest perpetrators of that too. If you want to get into
Here we
that,
go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we
well,
go.
well, well, we're here. So I'm just going by something that she
Because
said. So who
we
do you?
always get here somehow. It's just it's not
She
surprising.
highlighted Brownie's comment. What are you talking about? Brownie said it.
What
Brownie
I'm
used it. That's
highlighting.
why I'm using a counter example.
Okay.
So I want to go back to the white thing, white versus black. So Conceited said, yeah, I have heard white people brag on being like hood or going to jail and all of that stuff, and they get flamed by their peers for doing it. We don't do that. That's because it's not something that people feel is something to be shamed. That's the problem. It's like when he says to celebrate it.
Yeah, white people don't. White people will call other white people trash, and that's a horrible thing. That's the worst thing that another white person can call another white person is trash.
I think the
Calling a white person white trash, meaning that you're poor, meaning that you're uncivilized, meaning that you're uncultured, is an insult. Telling a
I
black
think
person that I'm from the hood and I'm from the streets, I'm from the trenches, I'm this, I'm that, that's a badge of honor. It's just the opposite.
Well, if that's where you from, what's wrong with them repping their hood?
Everything.
Mm. So repping where the place you grew up, you know what I'm saying?
Repping the negative of it.
Regardless where it is, like
using the negative, saying I'm from Memphis, not because Memphis is a high earning, high educated, whatever place. When you say that tit for tat, what is the person alluding to when they say I'm from Memphis?
shit, Memphis is one of those places you don't tell people that you out of town.
Exactly. So you're telling that as I'm tough, I'm hood, I'm used to the
Like just
street.
hey,
I'm
be careful.
yeah,
Like
I'm around it. So
it's
why
tough
we
in
act like
there.
that's not what it
But
is
why we
though?
acting like that's Memphis in totality? That
Well,
is
it's the
like
majority
only
of
black
it.
people. It
It's the
is.
majority of it. Why and why do
Uh-huh.
you keep reducing it to only black people? We're talking about black
I
people. We're not
know. No,
really.
I'm talking about like far as like the entire Memphis, because it's like you'll tell me black. It's like I don't know the numbers of black people in Memphis.
Well, you're in Georgia. Let's go to Atlanta. Let's go to Albany. Let's go to Macon.
Okay,
Savannah.
I'm from Atlanta. Like okay, so like
Yeah,
what's that
I'm
do
from
for me
Atlanta.
now?
I'm from Atlanta is what? That's not, hey, we make a whole bunch of money, and which would be a positive thing, because Atlanta is one of the highest grossing cities in the country, right? But niggas don't tell you from the Atlanta because of the money being made out of Atlanta. They hey, I'm from the SWAT. You know what I'm saying? That niggas tell you that for what? Because nigga, I'm with the shits. I'm used to guns. I'm used to drugs. I'm used to J's. I'm used to all of the negative shit in the black community. That is the part that you're talking about. So why we act like that's not what it is?
Mm.
You said white people love Luigi for assassinating the CEO.
Yeah, and black women love any regular jail nigga. What are we saying?
I don't think
Which is
that
most
it's
of y'all
just
daddies,
because
but okay.
I don't think it's just because he's
Why y'all
white
daddy going to
though,
jail? The hell?
Brownie. If
You
I
said
have to
what?
put some context to it,
Well, no, he
people
was like
like the
he. My bad, Candy. Go ahead.
People like the fact that Luigi was fighting the system, right? He took on Big Pharma and took down this person who has caused the, as he sees it, or as these people might see it, caused the deletion of who knows how many people by either A, denying them coverage, denying them um, medications that would have been life saving. I don't think it's simply because Luigi was white. I think it was because of the action of what he did and sticking it to the man. You know how they had the Eat the Rich movement? I think that's why people celebrate Luigi because he actually stepped up to eat the rich.
Yeah, and he fit the thing that was named earlier, like the serial killer thing, to where women for whatever reason are infatuated with men that are dangerous and whatever. It's a very, very small percentage though. So again, white people aren't celebrating Luigi Mangione in mass. There was a whole bunch of women that was saying about how good he looked or whatever, so on and so forth. No men was really celebrating the dude. So that already fixed the archetype that pre-exists. But how do you explain again, anytime you turn on Kendra G got niggas from jail and prison calling in, and then he gets like 100 women that are putting money on his JPay.
To be fair, I don't think that those women liked Luigi just because he was dangerous. I think if you had put him in a lineup, he would like. I think his attractiveness would have been attractiveness whether he was on TV for the CEO killing or whether he was on a dating app. I don't think that they just found him attractive because he offed this guy.
Yeah, I'm saying that adds to it though. That adds to the dark triad traits that women are just
So
subconsciously
you're
attracted
saying
to.
majority of the women in our community are attracted to dangerous men, basically.
Well, I'm not saying the majority, but what I'm telling you is this: if you do not have a hood street persona or archetype, you're considered a lame. You're considered
Okay, we're grown. Come on, hold on, wait a minute. Where's my baby right there? We're grown. Come on. If you don't have the hood street whatever mentality, you go about your business and leave them be. Like, are you being approached on the daily because you're not a hood dude or something? I'm confused.
What are you saying? What are you asking me?
Cause you're saying in the community you consider a lame, a this, a that, a third if you don't have the hood
And I'm
mentality.
going by what black women have said in like repeatedly, right? So in real life and
How many
online
black
and all,
women have you talked to? I want to know. Have
in
you
my,
jotted
my entire
down?
life.
Have you took? So give me a number.
What's the point? What's the point? What's the
No,
point of the question?
you like? Don't you like Steph, Mr. Fantastic?
Yeah, I love them. But what's the
Yeah.
point?
So give me the stat.
I
No,
think
no,
you
no,
have a poor
no. So you
understanding of
know
it.
because if you want stat, then I want to hear your stat on
Yeah, my
all
anecdotal.
women.
Well, my anecdotal will be inconsequential because, of course, any woman that's dealing with
Of
me likes
course.
me.
So don't you think it's kind of like, because we can do it. We can do the back and forth. It can be
I
Yeah.
think
really.
what's cool.
If
So
you if
here's the
you
thing.
if
I
you
think
do it,
what's
just don't
triggering
back
her
out.
is that what's triggering her is that you keep pointing out black women, right?
Yeah,
I will
they're
say
talking about
that
black people.
it's not just black women though, because
Yeah,
I
but
have
we're
told you.
focused on us, and that's what I'm saying. So of course, it's not just black women. Women across
Right.
the board of all races have a thing for the bad boy, quote unquote, right? I understand that, but for first and foremost, we're talking about us because we're trying to fix us, trying to
No,
figure
no,
us out.
I'm not even going to
Oh
other women.
Jesus!
I'm saying men celebrate other men for their degeneracy. Black men big ups each other for degeneracy. It's not just on the women.
Yeah, but it's not more than the women because the men, because again, the men. Oh, that's a kid. Okay, so no, it's definitely not the men because the men understand that's problematic, right? So I can understand
Hold
a
on,
dude.
Miss. Stop. If it was really that problematic, then why even the quote unquote lame want to be like the bad?
Why is drill music so popular then? Why did
because
that take off and even go to other countries? I don't know if I agree with that part.
because
Fantastic.
it's
I'm gonna hear
entertainment.
you, but
Because it's entertainment. Again, music can sound good regardless, right? Just like rock music, and they got like death metal. You know what death metal is?
yeah, I've heard of death
Death
metal.
metal. So again, we think that all white people or most white people are devil worshippers, and they want to,
No,
do weird things to their
no.
mom. Okay, great.
I,
So it's
okay.
entertainment. So music, if music sound good and it just happens to be drill based, people are gonna gravitate to the music regardless. Because again, other people that are listening to the music, they aren't listening to it because they really believe the person is a killer, a gangbanger, a drug dealer, a robber, or whatever. They're just listening to it because it got good beats and decent lyrics, and it's something to listen to in the club and be entertained by. So that answered the question as to why it gravitates and it spreads, especially like you said, it can't be
You
that
said in the
because
club?
in the club, in the car, whatever. It's not just a club. People don't just listen to the music in the club. Good music is good music in any setting.
He said
Damn,
Luigi and
I
nothing
didn't
but a
know that.
mainstream.
So I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry, I was reading. HT Baldwin, welcome in, Liberated, welcome in, appreciate y'all. And I got Manus Fair on the panel with us.
Peace and blessings.
Hello.
Yeah.
Let me cause I didn't know this, so let me go make my drill music trap ghetto playlist on YouTube right quick. Cause
You're
I
so
didn't know
funny.
it post the thing. Cause see, this is why I get my black card swiped a lot. Cause apparently this is a thing, but
Well, I don't know, but either way, like I said, yeah, the whole thing about the men celebrating it. No, men don't celebrate it because men see the issue and the problem with it more so than the women do.
I don't know. Listen, maybe men don't. Okay, when you say they don't celebrate it, then why? So then why do these boys imitate and start doing the gang sign, start showing money, holding the money up to their ear like it's a money phone? Why are these boys who are nowhere near the inner city imitating what they're seeing from their favorite rappers if you're saying that it's only the women? That's where my disconnect is.
I
I'm
got you.
saying that the culture, the degeneracy on both sides is being celebrated and it's going viral.
I got you. So for one, boys and men are two separate things, right? Not to be what's the name. Of course, the boys are gonna imitate because the boys are impressionable. They're young. They're not adults. But two, though, again, why Candy? Because that's what the girls like. So if the girls are attracted
now
to the nigga,
stop. I can't let you do that. I'm not gonna
then
let you
look,
do that.
So
I'm
so
not gonna
your
let you
you're
whole
not gonna
say
let me
premise.
them
tell the
boys
truth.
is on
You're
that
not gonna let me
camera
tell the.
throwing up
But
gang signs
hold on,
and
hold on,
and them
hold on.
Uzis because
So
girls like
you're not
it?
gonna. Yes,
No.
clearly, yes, yes, yes.
Hmm.
See
So
again.
you're
See this.
saying that essentially women are because like
Men
this
do
is
what women like, whatever the women like. That, and again, that was a TikTok thing where they were saying pretending to be like a trap nigga or something, or pretending to be a hood nigga. Where these dudes were, these young boys were literally saying, I was lying and acting like I was a street nigga. It was a whole trend on TikTok, right? To where they
mhm.
were acting like they was from the streets, they was from the hood, they was doing gang shit, they was doing nigga shit or whatever, quote unquote, in order to get the attention and get success with girls. If the girls always control the things, whatever the girls require for the boys to get access to the girls, the boys are going to do. This is why
Man,
we
it's
have these conversations so often because it's so backwards and it's so upside down as to where somehow, some way, the chokehold that the street nigga has on the community is crazy, as to where if you don't have that, it's something wrong with you.
here's the thing. What I'll say, I grew up in the hood. I never dated a thug. I dated kids who grew up in the hood like me. You know what I'm saying? Like the boys who grew up in the hood, up to grown men who were from the same area. I can't. I hear what you're saying.
All right, this can't. So Candy, that's you now. Now. What about the girls around you? So you're one girl out of 10. Are you telling me that at least 6 out of those 10 girls did not had absolutely no attention for the dudes you talking about? The hood nigga, the street nigga, the drug dealer, whatever.
I don't know anybody who dated a drug dealer. My friend group didn't do it. We weren't dating drug dealers. Like I don't even know how to explain that. Like I know what you're talking about. There were some girls who did it. I absolutely will agree that there were some. These were not the people that I hung around.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So now you're taking your anecdotal, and that's what we're saying, because it's some people don't have that experience, right? But what you get to see, and this is why I say the internet is so important, and people don't understand just how much it's like a thermometer for like the things in the way that people, because the internet and real life are the same. People like to try and make it different, right? But everybody got a damn cell phone or smartphone in their hand. Everybody got a Twitter account. Everybody got an Instagram account. Everybody on the internet, but yet somehow the internet's not real. But anyway, what I'm
I'm
telling
not
you is this.
discounting. I'm not. I don't want y'all to think that
Not
I'm
necessarily
saying
you, not you. I'm just
okay.
speaking to the
All right.
overall picture, right? So what I'm telling you is, and this has been going on since I was a young lad, okay? the girls want the street niggas. Black girls want the street niggas, the hood niggas, the whatever, so on and so forth, la la la. And then after that, then they grow into the somebody that's down to earth, somebody that's got a good record, somebody that's got this shit together, but it's well after all the other groups of women. If you go by, you know what I'm saying, the way that things how everything moves.
What do you think about this? I have highlighted. We have a man who is saying black men act like if you're not a little hood, you're not masculine. And it's not just the black woman thing. Also, El Boogie made a comment earlier that they act like hood mentality is masculine equals black masculinity. I agree with them on that. But who set that tone? You're saying the women set that tone. I don't think so.
Yeah, and again, the women, whatever the women desire, that's what the men are going to do. That's what the men are going to acknowledge. That's what the men are going to lean towards. But when the problem is most men don't fit that archetype. So this is why we constantly had that conversation. So if the prison population and the criminal contingent of the black community is not even 10%. Let's just make it 10%. So that means that the other 90% of black men aren't even that thing, but somehow, some way, we even get the notion and we get this thing as to where, let's go back to the entertainment, right? I need a roughneck, what I want a soldier, all this other shit, and so on and so forth, to where that archetype of man um, is being promoted, is being celebrated, is being lusted after, is being sought after, is being said, is being told that's the type of man they want, even though it's a very, very small percentage of the community and representation of the men.
What do you think about this manosphere? You got anything on this? Are you in agreement with what Fantastic is saying, or do you have a different point?
I definitely agree that, women are gonna gravitate more towards the rougher edge guys, you know what I'm saying? The guys with the certain pizzazz and you know what I mean? Like anybody, especially when we're young. I think as we grow up and we know those type of people aren't suitable for what we're trying to do as adults and maintain a household and family, I think we switch up our preferences. So, but as far as coming up in the hood, I think you learn your surroundings, you know who's who, what's what. I like, you know what I'm saying? I consider myself nerdy, or you know what I'm saying? I could, hang out with the comic book crew, or, hang out with the rap and basketball crew, whatever we were into or doing. I think, coming from our backgrounds, we have so many different types and archetypes of different people. And so it's hard to just narrow down on, the degenerates and this and that. And my family, I got, the uncle upstairs listening to the blues, you know what I mean? AIDS, LGBTQ. It's just, our experiences are so vast, and what we have and what we come from is so vast. It's hard to just pinpoint one thing and say, oh, this is messing everything up, or this is the bad guy. So, I think it takes a lot more understanding of really what we all come from and what we're used to, having some more relatability. I'll just say that.
I will agree with HT Baldwin's point on this. Women need to feel safe, and the guys with more edge come off more protected.
That makes no
I
sense to me. That's dumb. That's dumb. That so the nigga that can't stay out of jail is more protected. The nigga that's gonna beat your ass is more protected. The nigga that's literally putting your life in danger more than the regular 9 to 5 guy that don't got no ops, that don't got you don't got to worry about your door getting kicked in because you got dope in the house or dope money, or you're that makes no sense. You see what I'm
I'm not
saying?
going. Well, listen, I'm not going as far as what you're saying. When he says more edge, he didn't say like full degenerate. What I think he's saying is somebody, for instance, if you're going to take one of these so-called street niggas or hood niggas or whatever and put them up against an anime nerd, who do you think is going to come off as more likely to beat the other up?
No, that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. Women have a poor understanding of what safety or what danger even is. Candy, y'all see me, right? Candy, I promise you, I'm more dangerous than any street nigga whatever. Okay, I'm just measured enough, and I have enough to care about my life to not throw it away over stupid shit. Okay, I make better decisions. I can definitely defend myself from a physical standpoint. If it has to escalate to something that where it's more deadly, I can do that too. But women don't even understand. They can't. The problem is they can't even put those two things in the same. What's the name? Oh, He's not in the streets. He's not doing, he's not doing nothing
And once
criminal. So he
again,
can't be dangerous at
how
all.
many women have you came across that displays what you're saying?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Hey,
I want
Mahogany, welcome.
the stats.
What are you asking me? You're it makes no sense. You keep saying the stats
Because
and like
you
you're
keep
saying
saying,
it.
"Oh, they're gonna go for the dangerous guy versus, I guess, a guy like you that
No,
not
what
from
they
the
what
hood."
they
It
what
doesn't.
they what I'm telling you is they have a poor perception of what a dangerous man really is, other than outward appearance. A nigga being a crash
That's
out
a
doesn't make
lie.
him dangerous,
That's a lie.
huh?
That's a lie.
What do you mean it's
Well,
a
I'm
Well,
lie?
not
well,
saying that's
fantastic,
maybe
fantastic. If
I
I
don't agree with that because you're saying that women are just basically going by what they see. So I guess if the guy don't got these big ass muscles and what do rag and a cap on, she ain't going. She ain't gonna say unless he looking like that, he ain't gonna protect her.
Well, no, they're not even muscles involved. That's the sad part about it. Most of these niggas just got baggy pants on, and he carry a pistol, and he want to throw his life away,
That's
so
how
they count him edge and
most
dangerous.
black men be walking around. That's what you're saying.
Well, no, I didn't say most black men. I said most of the niggas that y'all consider dangerous. If a nigga's in a suit, if he's in a suit and or he's got on a fucking collared shirt and some khakis, y'all can't even understand that can be the most dangerous man in the room.
See,
Hey,
once
Rose.
again, I guess you didn't watch like the mobster movies. Like, shout out to
The
my dad.
who?
He loved
The
watching the
what
mobster.
movies?
She said mobster.
Mobsters. Those was
Okay.
like some of the dangerous guys, and they're wearing a suit. So once again, like the correlation for me is like really off.
To
Yeah,
be
and the,
fair,
Kind of
I will say I don't look at any man as not dangerous or not a threat. Just because he's an anime nerd doesn't mean that he didn't study karate or some shit like that. Just to be fair, all of y'all
yeah, that's what I'm
pose
saying.
a
So
potential
Candy,
threat.
so Candy, that's what I'm saying.
or
But how many
he
other
can't
women?
go crazy, pick up a gun, or do anything like a man would do.
Yeah, but
so that's
how
what
many
men
other
do.
women have that concept? And that's what I'm saying. That the anime nerd, that's the reason why you use the example, Candy, is he's automatically seen as soft. He's
Right.
automatically seen as not a threat. So even to set up the archetype is just the
Until you fuck around and find out.
yeah, but but you're still not getting it. So if the woman is saying that the street nigga is more edgy and he seems more dangerous, that's the excuse that was given for why they're attracted to that archetype of man, though. And it's what I'm telling you is it's a false and misunderstanding of what danger is and protection
You're
is.
wording it as if most women are attracted to that kind of man.
Welcome
Yeah.
in, Rose. I appreciate you. Here's the thing. Hold on. I got somebody coming up. Hey, Smitty. Welcome in.
Respect to you. Continue.
So here's the thing. I hear what you're saying, but again, I don't think that most women like maybe because of where I grew up, like dangerous men were not the thing. Like you couldn't sit in
Right.
a car with a man that was a drug dealer or a gangbanger because you knew there was a good chance you was gonna get shot. Some women might like the thrill of that. I'm not gonna take that away from you. There is a subset of the community that if he is not a hood nigga, she not going. I get that. But
A
we're
small
acting
minority.
like, huh? Say that
I said
again.
a small minority.
I'm gonna say a loud minority. That's what I'm gonna say. A loud minority. Because they're the
Most
ones who would get on these shows and like say the things that will perpetuate making people think that that's all of us.
Well, hold on, Candy, and that's why I say y'all. Are you sure about that? Because Nia Long said the same thing. Who else? Who's the celebrities have said this? What's her name? Taraji P Henson said the same thing. Again, the boring good guy has been said by from the poorest regular smegular woman to the most famous attractive black woman. Is what I'm trying to tell you guys. And it's this story keeps
So
repeating itself.
you
The
point out
feeling
the
that
1% of
crazy.
women now. The
I don't think you
celebrities.
heard me, love. So I'm gonna repeat it.
I
Love, so
heard
you
you.
can
You said
understand.
Taraji Henson,
So you
Nia
didn't. So you
Long.
didn't comprehend it. So you didn't comprehend it.
Mm,
So that's you saying you didn't comprehend it.
I comprehend it very well, sir.
So if you comprehended it, how did you leave out the part of me saying the regular smegular, porous regular woman? How did you miss that?
What?
So,
Oh, you didn't made up a word for smuggler. What? What you just say?
porous regular smegular woman. That's what I
Uh,
said.
what
Can
about
I
her?
get can you put up a poll for me, twin?
Grown men
Um,
are on. podcast, my boys.
Okay, so you want to do it in your YouTube chat?
Yes, I would like to do a poll in the YouTube chat to find out, are women, would you date a hood dude before you date a regular dude?
Nah, see, Kenny, nah. You gotta ask them, have they dated a hood dude before? Because now, of course, they're gonna
Okay,
say
so
something,
we
whatever.
dated one
And then
hood
you
dude in our
still not
life.
go.
Now we're
So
Then
wait a
friends.
minute though.
you still not gonna be
Is that
truthful.
what
You
you're
still
saying?
not,
Okay, let's
still
say
not gonna be truthful.
hold on. Let's say I did date one hood dude in my life. Now
But did
I'm
you?
branded as like
So,
I'm
but
asking.
wait. Let me slow y'all down. Before you go there, I told you I grew up in the hood, right? That would make me by default a hood chick, no? So then if I said yes, I dated a hood dude, these were my peers,
No,
the people I grew up with. I
no,
think you
no,
have to
no.
define what you mean by
No,
hood dude.
yeah, so no. So no, just because you grow in the hood don't make you hood. I grew up in the hood,
Yeah.
Candy. I'm not hood. I'm not hood. I grew up in the hood, but I'm not hood. Because
Oh, so you with the
in order to be
lane?
hood, you gotta participate. You gotta be. You can say that I'm fucking fantastic now,
Yeah,
but
it makes
I'm
sense.
So
fucking
that's what I'm trying to.
fantastic
Okay, I'm
now.
trying. Hold on, y'all. Come on now. Come on.
Far beyond the lane, baby.
I'm trying to understand the parameters
Don't
of
mix me
what.
up with the
So
niggas you fuck with.
you're saying you could be from the hood, but not be considered what we're talking about, which is
Yeah, hell
the
yeah. You know, come on,
worst
kid. Like
part.
I
Okay, I
said,
just want to make sure we got that established, because
yeah,
then that makes the question more fair.
it's like people being, people that grow up in, like, let's say a major gang thing, but they're not affiliated. You know what I'm saying? They love, hey man, I'm not affiliated. I don't fuck with that shit. I don't get down with that. Right. So there's plenty of people that grow up in the hood that aren't quote unquote hood because they just never got involved with the, with the shit that go on in the
I
hood.
guess what I'm trying to say is everybody from the hood. Everybody from the hood doesn't represent the degeneracy of the hood. I just want to make sure we got that established.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
clearly.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm.
clearly.
That's what I want to get at. We're talking about specifically them degenerate ass niggas. That's what I mean when I'm
Yeah.
saying, is this the person that you dated? Because, like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about just somebody that grew up and then he ain't never whatever. We're talking about a nigga that was involved in gangs, street shit, drugs, shooting niggas,
Thug. Put it down
robbing,
as a thug for me, twin. Have you ever
robbing.
dated a thug over dating a regular civilian?
No.
She just
Can you?
said, "What if I did?" Now she changed the
So
story.
I
She
can use
already
myself as an example, or you want me to use my friends? Okay, let's say my
No, no,
friend.
no, no. I'm asking for a poll.
lying.
I'm not asking you for your personal business. I'm asking you to
Well,
put a
he
poll up
did.
so people
He did.
Hey,
so
you
people
said
can
it.
vote
Now you changed the
anonymously.
story.
Because I want to know, because you're saying, well, most women won't be honest about that. Because once again, when you
They
say
won't. Just
thug,
like y'all not honest about your body count, baby.
who
Come
the
on,
fuck?
Shawty.
Okay,
If
now
you
we
ask
finna
me,
hold on, twin. Go ahead and get that poll. What grown ass man is going to care about a fucking body count? Grow the fuck up. Know
what are you
what
talking
you
about?
want in life. Know what you mean when I'm talking about. Yo, ain't awesome about body
Why
count.
you so
Who's
triggered?
asking about a fucking body count? I'm
I
passing it.
never asked, but I'm just saying that it's
I'm
something that
saying you're
exists.
saying
I
women,
never
women aren't
asked because like
honest about their body
you never
count.
get a truthful
Who
answer.
cares about a body count? I've never been asked
I
my
mean, a
body
lot of
count,
niggas
sir.
care. A lot of niggas care.
Well, I'm glad I ain't with a lot of niggas. Apparently,
Oh, so
like
you
shut
only been
the
with
fuck
one?
up.
You
Do y'all
married?
see
You
the
Yeah,
married?
I
y'all?
have. I've been with one in my entire existence.
I'm
That's
asking you, the
absolutely
one
right.
that's
No,
proving my
because
point.
once
I'm
again,
clearly that's not the case.
if it was one, if it was
Clearly that's
1,000,
not the case.
that's
You're not
one.
good at this.
I never
You're
been
not good at
asked
this.
my body count. Only insecure men ask about body count.
No, not insecure. A man that wants to
Very
take you serious.
insecure.
No,
No,
so it's not
insecure.
insecure at all. So if a man wants,
Insecure.
let me explain it
You
to you
don't
because
want
clearly
to
you don't
be
understand men.
compared to, so you over here asking the woman her body count because for
I
whatever
just told you I
reason,
never
you
asked a
care.
woman that a day in my life. It's pointless. I really
So why
don't care. I don't have
bring
to
it up?
care.
Why bring it up?
Because
Why
again, it's
bring it
just
up?
an example of something that's the word
No, it's
to
not example.
count.
Once
It
again,
was an
nobody gives
example.
a fuck about a body
Again, you're
count.
horrible at this.
So,
You
so,
don't.
so,
You're,
twin, did
You're
you put out the
horrible.
poll? Have you ever dated a thug in the past over dating like a non, what do I call them? Civilian, regular
yeah,
civilian?
civilian guy, regular guy, whatever.
Thank you, man. Exactly. So sad.
I never have.
Yeah, grown men are on these podcasts now, boys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, the King Troll telling you whatever. You're the minority, baby. I'm telling you.
Ooh,
Like
which
what?
is, hey, grown man talking about women's body count. Like, by all means, do what makes you feel
Why they
fruitful.
so triggered? Yours must be
I'm
high.
not
Why are you so
triggered.
triggered?
Wow. So just because I want to defend people who don't give a fuck
Why
about
you
body
want to defend
count,
anything, baby? I just use
right?
an
So
example. You're
because
getting your
I'm
panties
defending that
all in
my
the
body
blunt.
count must be high, you're just mad because no matter how high my body count may or may not be, y'all niggas don't know how to fuck regardless. So anyway,
Who is y'all niggas?
we have
Baby,
to
you
get
definitely
it
don't
in
know who you
English,
talking
know what
to.
we like. Yeah,
Baby,
absolutely.
you
Don't know
definitely
what
don't know
y'all
who you
doing.
talking
Bang,
to.
bang, bang, bang. That's all we get.
Baby,
But
you
y'all
don't
want
know
to
who you
act
talking
like,
to.
well, we have to go so
Love, you
wild.
don't
Oh,
know who you
even
talking to,
a
baby.
trail of
Please,
dry hooch because y'all don't know how to work that thing. I got
baby, listen. You don't know
I
who you
got you.
talking to.
No, because you talking about somebody's body count. So listen, you want to go there, take it personal. I can take it personal too.
Take
Goddamn it,
what personal? Because
right?
baby, you gonna lose that
No,
match every
because
day of the
first of
week.
all, you don't know me, nigga. So don't
You
act
don't
like
know me
you know
either.
me. Okay, calm the fuck
But
down.
you know more of me than I know of you, baby. That's why
No,
you so sticky.
apparently,
It's okay.
like I wish I didn't know more of you. I wish I
Is
did.
that you wish
Like
you
I
didn't,
need to
but
get
thank
a
you for
good
proving my
visual
point. I
of
told you you're horrible at
coming
this.
into
You
this
might be a
space,
low.
bro.
You
So
low
you
key
better be
sound like
glad
a
I'm being
fan.
nice.
You
You
low
better be
key
glad
sound
I'm
like a
being nice
fan.
to your different lame ass because now
You
you
low key sound like a
gotta
fan.
no. What you doing is you mad because it took you 40 damn years to become relevant.
40 years
Congratulations,
become relevant, baby. I got 20-year-old kids. What are you talking about? How is that even possible?
I
congratulations.
have a question to go with the point. So if you're blaming thug culture on the attractiveness of women, does that mean that the IG thoughts are men's fault? That's a good question. That's a good point. Are
No,
men
women.
responsible?
No, women control the whole thing. Men didn't request that women wear less clothes. Women decided to do that.
But then y'all
Women
ended up
didn't.
paying more attention to the women that showed up with less clothes. You're
Yeah,
going
that's
to pay
always been
attention.
the case, though, Candy. Candy, that's always been the case. But women also bigged up women when they did that. So men didn't never. So let's just do this quick experiment. Candy, if a man ever asks you to fucking get naked, you just gonna get naked?
No, of course not.
The man tell you respectfully, can I see them titties or can I see that ass? You gonna show it to him?
If he was somebody I wanted to see it, sure. But if
In
not,
general,
no.
yeah, of course not the man you're dealing with, but we're talking about random men because that's what the internet
Absolutely
is. A whole
not.
bunch exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So you can't blame men for something that women wouldn't even cop
Oh,
to
so
in
you
real
live
life
on the
or
internet?
ever.
I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry. Go outside.
Moo, I need you to come on up here.
Huh?
You say he's crazy. Come bring
Who
some
go
Crazy
balance.
outside?
as hell, Momo.
What do you
Crazy.
mean? What are y'all with this go outside shit? What does that even
Go
mean? What
outside.
is
Go
go,
get fresh air. Touch the
baby?
grass.
I've been out more.
Dog.
I've been
You know
more
what I'm
outside
saying?
than
Put your
you.
feet in the
I've been more
ground.
outside
Ground
than you. You
yourself.
had never
And you
left
know, well, that's
Georgia,
what the
shawty.
internet
Shawty,
says.
I can
Well,
tell.
give
I
us
can
what
tell
they
by
what
your
they saying
vernacular and
outside,
your
man.
very limited. I can tell by your
What can I
vernacular
say
and very
outside?
extremely limited
Oh, poor
vocabulary, baby. You
thing.
ain't been out of
Oh,
Georgia.
oh, okay.
You
Well,
probably somewhere
you know,
like
I'm not even
Smyrna
from
or
Georgia,
Albany
stupid
or
ass.
something.
I'm not even from Georgia, stupid
It
ass.
don't
So
matter.
that's how much you
Okay,
know for me. It does matter.
Alabama,
So once again, nope. So talk
Alabama,
what you know,
Mississippi,
bitch.
whatever.
Talk what you know, bitch. You right. I'm from the hood, nigga. I'm from the
Yeah,
Oh my
hood,
prove my point.
God.
nigga. I'm from the dirty south. Let's go.
You know you just further proving my point.
I
Yee
cannot with
hee.
you.
So
You can't
woo.
tell me to touch grass, shawty, when I done touched more grass than you can ever
Now,
see
trying
in
to act
life.
like he knows somebody based
You
off their
can't afford to go
vernacular.
places I've been.
Nigga,
You can't afford to
listen.
go places
First
I've
of
been,
all,
shawty. You
congratulations
can't
for finally
afford to go
catching up with
places I've
your
been.
size. Congratulations for finally catching up with your size. And here go No Neck because he rocked your
Catching
shit.
up with what?
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. How you
What
doing?
up? What up? What's cracking? Let me see what your crippin' looking like, cuz.
Hey, cuz they don't know about that. Woo woo.
That's
Uh,
that's blood, cuz.
yeah,
That's
that's
your whoop.
blood. That's two woo shit. It's
Oh
blood.
my gosh.
Even
Oh my
lames know
goodness
that.
gracious. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you would
You
Even
know that.
lames know
I
that.
know. I know you would know that. I know.
But hey, man, I'm glad I know I got a fan, man. Hey, send me
Not at
something I'll
all.
sign it for you,
Not at
shawty.
all. Trust me.
Send it to me,
Trust
I'll
me. You
sign
don't
it for
pop
you.
up in my algorithm, bruh. You
Send it
don't
to me,
pop
I'll
up in my
sign it for you. You
algorithm,
already
Mr.
done told on
Fantastic.
yourself. You said
Not
you wish you knew less of
Mr.
me.
Fantastic. Not okay. Anyway,
Yeah,
moving
now
on.
we doing the childish changing my name to whatever. All right, man. Listen, if
Just
you want to
like you
post this,
said, I had a
if
high
you want
Roast the
to
profile
toast.
post
I didn't
this,
get to
if
say
you
hi
want
to
to
you
post it,
earlier.
I'll
My
That
sign it,
bad.
baby.
you said,
If
oh,
you
that's
want to
why you
post it,
never
I'll
left
sign it for you,
Georgia.
shawty.
Ain't even from Georgia. So if you want to play tit for tat about what you think you know about me, nigga, I can do it too. Let's go. You ready?
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I'm one
Whatever
of you. I
even
got a
worse
baby to
place
take
than
care of.
Georgia
I ain't
you
got
came
time
from
to be
before you
calling a
got
grown
there.
ass man that's been lame the first 40 years of his life. Poor tink tink.
Listen, shorty, you wouldn't even make the
Fun
roster.
size. size, nigga. It's fun size.
You wouldn't even make the roster. What's fun size?
He said,
Y'all
but.
always y'all always know better when to stop.
Let me read this out. Let's take a little pause break. And welcome to the stage, Moo and Smith. We have Smitty up here as well. And Manosphere hasn't had a chance to really speak yet. But before y'all go, let me read out this comment that Liberated posted. So let me help you, bruh. And I hate to do this because you're on the other side and run with them cats furthering the issues in the community. LOL, Candy. You and your girls may not have dated hood cats, but you mean to tell me at no point in time in y'all life have y'all ever had some type of attraction to street cats? Maybe Tupac? Like,
Yeah, but Candy, that's you though. So that's why I asked you to take it out of you. You may be truly whatever reason, and Candy, you're a little seasoned, you're a little more seasoned, right? So that's a big part of it too. Generations, location, where you are, all these kind of different things, right? So now let's go from the women that'll be my age, your age, right, and go down a generation. Let's go down 10 years. What are they saying? And what I better yet, Candy, what's the hottest fucking song of the year so far?
oh, don't make me say it.
Say it.
Don't make me say that.
God got a afro. God got that
No, no,
rhapsody.
no,
That's
that's
the
not
hottest
it, brother.
song.
That's not it, brother. Candy, what's the hottest song of the year?
It's the Spin That song.
Yes, thank you. And what they asking for?
A scamming ass nigga.
Yeah, spending that money fast, right?
But it's
Letting
a
your
See,
song.
girl
That's
What's
get
the what?
entertainment.
How
Wait
is
a
that
minute.
a
Wait a
good
minute.
example though?
You
How is
said
that a
that
good
was
example?
entertainment when I said about the drill rap. You said it's just entertainment. That's just entertainment, though,
well,
right?
well, hold on. Well, no, whoa.
See?
It's
Oh,
only entertainment. Hold on, wait. It's only
Kobe
entertainment if
when it's
they're
a
not
black
asking
woman.
for.
Gotcha.
Well, no. It's only entertainment if they're not asking for that outside of the music. So when they get into real life and then they saying they want a nigga that's gonna be a trick, they want a nigga that's gonna spin that
So how
shit. They
many
want a
women
nigga
you're
that's gonna buy
asking?
Birkin.
How many women you know are asking men to be they trick that they can scam off of? Let me know.
I I don't know. I don't
Of
know. You
course you
have to
don't.
ask the
Okay,
women.
just making sure.
Well, I don't. I mean, but when I see multiple women ask it, that's another thing. Candy, you ever seen the thing where they're like late night in the club or out randomly on the street and they ask the black women specifically, hey, would you rather date the drug dealer or the doctor or the lawyer? You seen that, Candy?
I haven't seen it, but what were the results?
What do you think? What do you think most of the black women said they would rather
I,
have?
I'm gonna hope that you're
Man, this
not
nigga
telling
used the
me.
most unreliable sources.
What you
I'm
mean
gonna hope
most
that you're not
unreliable
saying they
They
was
sources?
do.
picking drug dealers over doctors
Yes,
and
the
lawyers.
drug dealer. They say they wanted the drug dealer. They wanted the drug dealer over the lawyer and the doctor because the money's
And
faster.
I could go pick
The
about
doctor is a
10
drug dealer
videos of
too, by the
people.
way.
Well, no, he's not.
Well,
Yeah, they are.
A
There's
No,
doctor
illegal
deals in
farm.
the
medicine.
doctor, the doctor wouldn't be the
Well,
drug
actually,
dealer.
the
That would be the
pharmacist is
pharmacist,
the
brother.
legal drug
Yeah, that
dealer.
would be the
The
pharmacist.
pharmacist.
I beat you to it. The first
Doctors
smart thing
practice
you said
medicine,
today.
Oh,
Look at
bro.
you.
this is
You ain't
this
that dumb.
competition for you. Why you trying to compete against me? Goddamn.
The
Slow
first
down.
smart thing you said today. Look at you. I'm proud of you.
Oh my God. Oh my God. See, that's why I don't
I
talk
just
to
said
you
I'm proud
guys.
of you. Take the
I
compliment.
keep
Shawty, calm
keep
down.
my extensive vocabulary for smart people. Okay,
I don't
intelligent
know about
people,
that. And that
not niggas
tongue is a
that
little
want to
too big
go.
for your mouth. We ain't gonna
Oh
get on
my
that.
God, here we go with
Blushing
the
out here.
list.
That
Oh,
blush.
y'all love
That
that list, don't y'all? Don't it
sounding
make y'all
like
tick
fucking
a little
Sylvester.
bit? It make you tick a little bit. Y'all always
Sounded
gotta
like
go to my fucking tongue. See, this
sounded
is
like
why I can't.
Sylvester on fucking Looney
Oh,
Tunes.
I know that. I know
Suffering
you got.
succotash out
I
here. So,
listen. I
chill out,
know
buddy.
you got bullied growing up,
Hey,
and now you.
exercise that tongue,
This is what
baby.
they do. You get bullied
Exercise
when you
that
grow up. You gotta go
tongue.
to
What are you
another
can we
person.
can
doing?
we
Okay.
can we
All
can
that
y'all
Okay.
can we walk
stop.
it back?
Go suck a
I
dick.
know
So
that
I
microphone
Go
wet as
suck a
hell.
dick.
My bad, Candy.
Go
I'm
suck a
sorry.
dick.
did
That's
we
it.
do we have the
And
poll up? Because I have half the men agreeing with Fantastic,
fuck
and it looks like half of the men are disagreeing with Fantastic.
the fuck.
Mumu, you said you thought he was crazy.
As
What's your
fuck.
take on this?
I mean, most of the stuff he said ain't made sense. Now, I do think it is a lot of women that like hood dudes or bad guys, but like number one, that's across the board of like women in general. Um, a lot of women across racial lines like men with bad character. That's different from a hood dude or like it's not synonymous with like being a hood dude. Because when he says like I'm from the hood, but I'm not a hood dude, he's acting like hood means to him criminal. Like my brother is from the hood, grew up in the same household as me, never committed a crime a day in his life, but he's still a hood dude. But because he that's where he's from. That's where he's culturally, his behaviors come from and influence. Like he's a hood dude. He's just not a criminal. And I know plenty of hood dudes that's not criminals.
That's
So
why I wanted to specify before we put the poll up. I didn't just want to go off of hood because to me, hood doesn't always it does not equal criminal activity. I'm like my family, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't even know how to explain what I'm trying to say,
Yeah,
other
but
than the
what I'm
fact that
saying
there's a
is,
difference between criminal element that lives in the hood versus being just a family that was in the hood. There's a
yeah, I got
complete
you. But
difference.
what? So let's go right. So everybody know fucking
yeah, so that's one thing I agree with. Like I said, the other thing is, I think that I do. Like I said, I do think that, especially when it comes to black women, I think that they are attracted to a lot of times, like the thug element or hood dudes or that aesthetic, um, and that's simply because most of us, especially in the 70s, 80s, 90s, all that, like most of us grew up around like in the hood basically. So a lot of us that did, nine times out of ten, you're gonna be attracted to the people that you're around. And then on top of that, I think though, um, if we being real about it though, like if you get down, if you actually like kind of grew up in it, it's more to it than just, oh, this dude sell drugs, I gotta have him. Like it's nuances as far as personality, charisma, um, you got the money aspect and stuff like that, because most dudes from the hood should have a little edge to them simply because of where you grew up. And if you don't have a little bit of edge to you, you didn't develop much character. And Fantastic himself, he got a little bit of edge to him, but his problem is he don't want to say that. He don't want to say that the hood gave that to him, because he look at the hood as just a straight bad thing for some reason. As far as like the fact that we lived in those environments and we had to do what we had to do to make do, survive, and just live and try to come up. But like, if you don't have a little edge to you and you grew up in the hood, nine times out of ten, you probably don't have like a strong character, because
well,
that's all like that's all encompassing in being in those environments. And women are attracted to strength, and there's a level of strength that comes with being with somebody that can rebel against acceptable culture, or just like stand up for himself and stand up for himself in situations that you know other people choose not to. So I think that it is more than just, like I said, oh, this guy sells drugs, so let me get with him. Because um all of the dudes that was thugs don't be just having girls like that, or don't be having like the best of women. You know what I'm saying? If you a lot of thug niggas be having like the you know what
They
we would
female
consider
equivalent.
like what yeah, like they'll be having like the what we consider like bottom of the barrel women, too. So just because they have women don't mean that like, oh, they just really prefer them, because most dudes that have something attractive about them will have women. You could be a nerd and you got women that are attracted to that. It's just that you just can't be like, women don't like boring. And if you just like I said, if you don't have no type of edge or charisma or none of that to yourself, women usually don't like just regular degular boring guys. And I think that's what the issue is with a lot of dudes. Like, they don't want to they don't have anything exciting about them, or like something that stand out, or something that's like magnificent. Now
okay,
that's
so
so now that's not to say that women, that I think that women are just like, are not to say that women's choices aren't problematic in general, but to level it down to, well, black women just like thugs, I think is um I think it's crazy. I don't think it's that they just like thugs. And like I said, not saying that they don't, but I think black women do like a certain type of black man, and
yeah,
it's usually
thug,
like a strength
street
or
nigga.
edge that comes with that, and that doesn't mean that that person is a thug.
But you literally just talked all the way around to get back to that, and then you gave all of the positive traits to where somehow, some way, the majority of or all the fucking street niggas got charisma. all of them got these traits, and all of them or the majority of them are attractive and all this shit. No, that's the fucking point. No, these niggas be looking like a foot. These niggas be 5 feet tall, but because they motherfucking sell drugs, because they motherfucking rep a set, because they'll shoot a nigga or they'll crash out easily, they got fucking not just one baby mama, 2 or 3. And yeah, you right. Fucking they may be the bottom of the barrel, but then one of them out of the fucking 3 is gonna be at least decent. So that's what we talking about. Niggas don't care about niggas dealing with booger wolves. The fact of the matter is that even the fine shit want the street nigga, the hood nigga. And these niggas, and this is another thing too that only we do. Somehow, some way, because a nigga in the street, somehow he's just automatically attracted. Nigga can look like motherfucking TD Jakes and Flavor Flav put together. But because the nigga in the fucking streets, he now this nigga handsome. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't even want to admit this shit. And then to the point, let's go to the hood point, right? No, I agree with what you're saying. If you and your brother never did nothing, your brother never did nothing, but you was in the street, who get more respect? You, Moo, you, nigga. Let's stop playing this game. The first thing you get called if you live in the hood and you don't do the hood shit, you don't participate in the street shit, you don't participate in none of the fucking degeneracy, you a lame, you a nerd, you a square. Y'all act like we don't know that this shit exists, right? And all these things are derogatory because you have enough common sense to say, hey man, I'm not gonna throw my life away early, okay, and get involved in criminality and fuck my path up to fucking success. So that's why I say no, even though you're only considered a hood dude, a hood nigga, if you get fucking involved in the life, bro. Let's be real, bro. Let's have a conversation. First thing they'll say, oh yeah, that nigga grew up over there. That nigga went, hey man, that nigga lame, bro. That nigga this, that nigga that. That nigga ain't never did. That nigga civilian. He ain't never jump off the porch. Listen, we literally have colloquialisms and terms for all of these things. So let's not act like just because you from the hood, you consider it hood. No, nigga, you do not get the respect of a hood nigga if you don't participate in street shit. Come on, now let's be realistic.
So you want the respect of a hood nigga without actually being in the street? I'm confused.
I don't need it. I don't need the respect of none of that shit, baby. I don't want to be king of nowhere.
Okay, so
I don't need to be the king of nowhere.
You keep bringing it up. Because you keep bringing it up.
Yo, what y'all fail to understand and realize, just because I speak on something don't mean that's my experience, right? I don't speak about me. I keep myself out of this shit for a lot of the cases. That's why I laugh when you say certain shit, right?
Oh, you speak about
all the
other
little jabs
men like
you talked earlier. Well, it's not like me anyway.
Oh, wow. Look at the major deflector. You the one throwing jabs, but then okay, you right.
I want
to go back to this comment from Liberated. He said, "You women's lying like a motherfucker. Y'all say y'all were never attracted to street cats. Y'all got me coming off as one of them red pill cats, man. No, I said I was never attracted to thugs. I said I never dated a gangbanger. I told you I grew up in the hood, and the people that I dated were in my proximity. They were people like me, though, like El Boogie said. You do realize, Liberated, when I'm talking about that, I'm talking about people who matched my energy. I wasn't talking about, I don't even know how to explain this because I feel like I've already done it and I feel like I'm going to just be talking in circles. There's the people who live in the hood are not a monolith. You got the church-going families that live in the hood that don't participate in the gangbanging and the street stuff. You got the regular, like, lame families that live in the hood. You got everybody. And then you got those ones that actually...
Ask the question, though, real quick, respectfully, quick interjection. This is what you're saying. See what I'm saying? And this is how you just proved my point about what I was saying. What did you say the regular families were? Subconsciously, you didn't even think about it. You didn't purposely do it.
I don't even remember what I just said. I said a Christian
lame.
and then
you said regular lame. You said the regular lame families, Candy. You literally just said that. So
because
this is why I'm telling you, subconsciously.
I can't think of another way to describe it. I can't think of another way to describe it.
You didn't do anything wrong. Listen, walk with me. You didn't do anything wrong, baby. This is what I'm trying to tell you. We are taught in the hood that it's tiers. The highest tier in the hood is the street niggas. This is why civilian motherfuckers play by street rules. This is why civilian motherfuckers talk about stop snitching, no snitching, all this other shit. This is why civilian motherfuckers talk about fuck 12, fuck the police. Right? So what I'm telling you is it's baked in the cake, and it's so bad that we don't even understand it and realize it, that us normal people, like you said, we're automatically given the lame tag because we refuse to motherfucking destroy our own communities.
I was
That's what
okay
I'm
with being a
saying.
lame though. Like I didn't need street cred. I
Me
wasn't.
too. I'm not,
Yeah.
but
But
Kenny,
nah,
and what I'm,
people are not considered lame just because they not street, and that's what when you keep saying that is BS.
what the street niggas say.
The street niggas can say what they want. They say that niggas that don't
Right.
commit crimes is square, but that don't mean that.
Exactly.
Hold
You're
on,
proving my
right?
point. That's my
So
entire point.
square does not mean lame. Square does
Square
not
and
mean
lame is
lame.
one and the same, bro. Yes, it does, bro. Come on, stop
No,
playing, bro.
no, it don't.
Square and
This,
lame
this,
is the same, bro.
and this the issue. This the issue right here is that like you from what you said, you've never been a street dude. I don't necessarily consider myself a street dude, but for the sake of this conversation, based on the nuances, because I never lived my entire life as far as like every day I got like my whole life is just based on what I'm doing in the streets. I've always had a job, even when I was doing street shit. So I wouldn't necessarily say I'm street, but I am per se because I did a lot of street shit and all that. But whatever. What I'm saying is niggas that's never been in the streets, even though they from the hood, like my brother who's from the hood, never been in the streets, they act like they talk like they understand the mentality or what's going on or what it's about, and y'all really don't. And y'all act like
Oh
when
my
we
God.
say y'all don't, hold on, if we say y'all don't, y'all take that as an insult, as if we trying to say y'all stupid or something like that. No, you just
Yeah.
don't know because you didn't live it. So when you say a square means lame, coming from a street nigga, we know that's not the case. When people are square, we don't, anybody that's square, I don't think they lame. My brother was never lame. He was a square.
Okay, man. So again, that's and shout out to your brother because now I understand his plight already. So the fact of the matter that y'all believe in some way, shape, form, or fashion that street shit is complicated is laughable. It's the simplest shit
So
fucking
what
ever
was
in
it
the
like
world.
for you in the streets? What was it like for you
Nothing,
in the
none at
streets?
all, none
Right.
at
So how
all.
would you know, bro?
Okay,
How
because
would you
brother,
know?
because my intelligence, brother, and my observation allows me to see the stupid shit street niggas
Right. So
do.
so you know what
And
it's like to
hold
be
on,
an
let me
NBA
finish.
player, too, right?
Let me
You know
finish
what
the
it's
full
like to
statement. Let
you
me
know what
finish
it's
the full
like to live the
statement,
life
brother.
of an NBA player too, right?
I don't need to live the life to motherfucking know what the fuck is like. I hear motherfucking Kevin Durant say this, and this. I take his word
Mumu,
for
your
what it
phone
is.
breaking up real bad. We can barely hear you.
Yeah,
Your phone is breaking up.
your Metro PCS kicking in. Look at God. So Leanne, brother, this is y'all problem. This is the fatal flaw of the street niggas, right? Y'all think this shit is complicated when this shit is the worst and the simplest elementary shit ever. Okay, you crash out dumb niggas that don't care about throwing your fucking life away, and y'all think that shit is complicated to figure out. Bro, the worst thing about street niggas is you're horrible at your job because y'all do shit and you get caught. Okay, a good criminal is a criminal that either nobody ever knows is a criminal or never goes to jail, never motherfucking sees the day in the motherfucking courtroom. Okay,
A good
most
criminal. So
motherfuckers.
we got those, huh? Okay.
This dude sound dumb
Yeah.
as hell. See, you do too much
Now I
ass
Dumb
kicking.
as
understand
You do too
that.
much
the
white
a
Michael
people
good
ass
Michael
criminal.
kicking.
So long
Jackson,
as you
Now
don't
you
smooth
get
telling me
caught,
criminal.
White
something
people
that
ass kicking.
don't get
Well,
caught
And
Michael
now.
white
remind
people
Jackson,
you,
lame
smooth
ass
think
kicking.
about
criminal.
it. The white
That's
collar
why you the
crimes that
lame
people
ass
get
kicking.
away with. But y'all gotta wait a minute. Them white collar crimes that people get away with. He's not entirely wrong about that. Think about the whole um was it EBT scam they just had in Minnesota that they finally got caught after how many was it millions of dollars they got away with stealing?
millions and billions, Candy. Thank you, niggas doing life in
He's
prison or
not
doing 20 years
entirely wrong about
for
that. The best
cocaine.
criminals don't get caught. He's right.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
Smooth
You like,
criminal.
and if they do white collar crime, these motherfuckers are being stole millions upon millions of dollars. What's the little gay white family,
See,
little gay white dude that just got
that's
out?
the issue right there.
Oh
So
Lord
you,
Jesus.
by your logic, he just fantastic only kiss white folks' ass. He sounds
Now
stupid
I'm
as
kissing
fuck
white folks'
because
ass.
when he's talking about by that statement, he's saying literally every black criminal has been caught because look at the white collar, look at the white people that do the white collar crimes that
Candy
don't
brought,
get
bro.
caught. There's
First
a
and
lot of
foremost,
niggas that
brother,
don't
y'all
get caught. What are you
No,
comprehension is
no,
talking
good
horrible.
about?
Candy
criminals.
brought up
I've
white
done
collar
crimes and
It's
crime.
a
not been
lot of
caught.
niggas that don't
Candy,
get
Wait,
caught.
that was
Candy
me.
brought up
That
white
was
collar
me
I've
crime.
done
making an
crimes and
example.
not
He's
been
right.
caught.
But it's a
He's
lot of
right.
Candy,
niggas that
Candy
don't
brought
get
up
caught.
white collar crime, not me.
It's a
I
lot
just
of
I just
it's a lot
commented
of
on the
niggas that
topic
it's a
she
lot
brought
of
up.
niggas that don't
No,
get
you
caught.
said good criminals ain't get caught. Don't you
And
Okay,
say?
well,
crimes
Well,
and not been
I was
caught.
giving you it. So
it's
listen, I
way
was
more
trying to
niggas
give
that
an
get caught
example
than
of a
don't.
good criminal that hasn't gotten caught. That's why I brought up the white collar
It's
crimes.
I didn't know
It's
there was
not
it's
to
good criminals.
highlight white people,
it's
huh?
way more niggas that get caught than don't get caught. Okay, this is why we overrepresent by a
How
lot in
would
the
you
So
know
motherfucking
as
that?
long as
criminal
niggas
justice
don't
How
get
would you
system and the
know
prison
that? You
stupid,
system.
know what I'm saying? Like he just say dumb shit because he
How's
everything
it
he
dumb? Because
says
I
is
understand
based on
math.
kissing white folks ass. How
Because
would
I
you know it's
understand
more
math.
niggas that get caught than don't get caught?
Because I understand
How would you
math
know
by
that?
the numbers,
No,
because I understand
you
math.
sound stupid as hell, bro.
Because I understand
How would
math,
you
and
know
you
what
triggered, and
somebody
you
did?
mad on
If
that horrible
somebody
ass
didn't
phone,
get caught doing
and
a
you
crime,
mad
how
on
would
this
you know they did
motherfucking
one?
crackling ass phone.
You sound dumb.
It ain't no paper
Now I
trail. So
sound dumb,
listen,
and
as
we
long as
can
ain't no
barely hear
paper trail,
you.
Moo, you good. You good. You good. Ain't no paper trail.
Again, man, like I said, this is the best part of it. That's the easiest thing. Street niggas are the dumbest niggas and get triggered the easiest because you just say some shit they don't like. Listen, bro,
Bro,
like I said,
you white
hood
boys
niggas,
that
And
be
street
lame
niggas,
niggas
following them,
have no
you
common
white boy
sense.
lovers that
hood
be
niggas,
Lame
street
niggas have
niggas,
no
baby.
common
Mumu,
Hey, and
can
I
you
promise
fix
you,
your
y'all
the,
signal?
the
y'all
nigga
I
that
white
want
don't
to
boys
call
hear.
me
try to
at
be
night is
I
way
want to
lamer
hear
than
you,
y'all
me.
white
Mumu, but
boys
you
You got
breaking
a
up
lick of
real
common
bad.
sense, but you was so intelligent.
Baby,
Yeah.
the nigga that you
Twin,
swallowing up
let me make sure
at
Mumu
night is
can hear
way
me.
lamer than me.
I'm too mad.
The
I'm
nigga
too
that you
mad.
swallowing up at night, baby, is way lamer than me.
Can you
Nah,
leave me
nigga,
the
you
fuck
get
out of
all you
it?
do
You
is get on
no
the
ring,
internet and
ugly
swallow
Well,
up
ass
like y'all
hoe.
Mumu,
talking
stupid.
then.
Like
Mumu,
Well,
can you
stop
hear
fuck.
me? I
harassing
You
me
need
and
you
think
to
you
trying to
fix
beat
lame.
your
fast.
signal.
You
Hold on,
think all
everybody.
Like
Hold
you
on.
play
think
off
you
of me.
lame.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
I don't
on.
hear all
Mumu.
this
Fuck
shit.
boy
Play off of
and a
me,
fucking
nigga.
cuck for these white boys make you lame, nigga.
Right, sucking all that
Mumu.
white dick, but want to talk about what I'm swallowing that night. Go
Baby,
suck
baby,
it.
I
I
don't give a
Go suck the one you've been sucking. Leave me alone.
I don't give a
Leave me
fuck.
alone.
Nope, nope, nope. Still don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Still don't.
don't mix me up
Mumu.
in them niggas you fuck with, baby.
I cannot hear you, Mumu. Your signal is breaking up
Suck
real
white
bad, and
dick.
it sounds
Go
like you
suck
saying
white
some
dick.
fire things. I definitely want to hear you. Can you? Is there any way you can get to a spot with like a more stable signal?
Yeah, nigga, get some Wi-Fi, nigga. Get off that Metro
The fuck, this
PCS.
nigga so worried about what I'm swallowing. You over there swallowing on white dick, so leave me the fuck alone.
Nah,
Stop
baby, listen, I
hating.
know you swallowing
Nah,
everything,
nah,
baby.
nah, nah, no.
I know you
And you
swallowing
no, I
everything,
don't
balls
swallow
and all.
everything.
Balls and
No, no,
all. I
no,
know
bro.
you do.
You ain't
That's why that
listen
tongue,
on
that
that
tongue
ass.
tell me everything I need to
Over
know.
on
Remember
that.
that big ass
Or
tongue
you
you got in
get
your mouth?
or you
I
get bent
bet that
over.
tongue is
Or you get
talented,
bent over.
baby.
You get bent
I bet
over.
So
that
Or
tongue
you
is
Jamal,
look
hold
good.
on, hold on,
talented.
hold
You
on.
get bent over.
She got a point here.
Huh?
Why
Or
is
you get bent
everyone afraid to admit hood dudes can be appealing? Why are we lying? I wasn't.
Thank
That's
you.
why
Shout out to whoever this is. Shout out to her.
hold on. That's why I wanted to clarify and say yes. The majority of the men that I have dated, or boys that I dated, whatever you want to call it, were from the hood. They were from where I was from. But there's a difference between saying a hood dude and a street dude, because those are two different people.
Candy, I think y'all playing semantics when y'all do that. Candy, I
No,
just
because
think
I'm telling you.
because
So this is why I
men can't
kept
go
trying to
that
make
deep
the
though.
distinction. This is why I kept trying to make the distinction because we lived in the hood, just like you said. You lived in the hood, but you don't consider yourself a hood nigga, right?
yeah, of course not.
Okay, so I'm talking about someone like yourself, essentially. But you still grew up in the hood, no matter what you say, what you call it.
Yeah.
We were in the hood at the time, so you
When do you,
cannot consider yourself a hood nigga, but you still would have been a hood nigga because you was in the hood.
no, they went, but women wouldn't consider me a hood nigga. Candy, that's what I'm saying. I would just be quote unquote me personally. I'd be like I was a nerd. I was a smart kid, right? Or I was like a hooper. I played ball. So I'm not a hood nigga. When we say hood nigga, that's colloquial for street shit, gang shit, thug shit, drug shit. And that's why
I
I'm saying I don't know
okay,
why we
maybe
doing
I just see it differently because again I grew up in the hood, so I don't I don't automatically say growing up in the hood equals degenerate shit.
no, and I'm
I,
not saying that either, Candace. Let me make clear, right? Your when you started doing your breakdown, right? You had your religious family, you had your regular
yeah,
family,
yeah.
and I said this, and I know people probably don't forgot by now. The hood or street contingent of the black community is a minority, very very small, not even 10%, but let's just make it 10%. So only 10% of the black community gets involved in any of the street shit, the degeneracy, right? Criminality. What I'm
Hmm.
saying though is it being that you have that small of a percentage, and those men have a very, very high gravity when it comes to women's attractiveness and women's attention and women being made baby mamas and all this other shit. You see what I'm saying? How many nerd niggas you know that got fucking 4 or 5 baby mamas? That's a good one, Candy.
They
So
don't. They end up getting married and having whole family.
thank you. So that's what, but and then
What?
Candy. So
Okay.
now
Y'all
just
funny.
suppose. Damn, baby, can I? Me and
Oh,
Candy having a
y'all funny.
conversation. I promise you. I promise you. And I
Yeah, I'm
ain't saying
tired.
nothing to
We
you. You
finna
just
on the
I know
panel.
that mouth is
Blame
tired,
it on
baby. I know that mouth you want to put that mouth on me, but give me a
y'all
second.
got it.
Listen,
Y'all got it. Have a good night.
listen.
I
I
don't
know,
got
I
time
know.
for the disrespect.
So Candy, that's what I'm
No,
saying,
go suck
Candy.
a
So
dick.
look at this.
Go suck a dick. Go
Can't,
sucking white
baby,
daddy dick.
baby, it's not gonna work like that, baby. You just saying it ain't gonna make it happen. You probably done did it yourself while you talking about it. But anyway, don't stop projecting. Anyway, Candy, like
I
what I was
don't
saying,
date
right?
white men. Okay, I don't date white
Hey,
men,
you
and I
ain't got to
wouldn't
date
date a
them to
black
suck them, baby.
lame ass
You ain't got to
white
date. You
people.
ain't
I
got to
definitely
date a man to
would
suck them,
I
baby. You do not got to
definitely
date no
not
man
a
to suck
lame
them.
good
Please
nigga
stop.
like you because
Please
you think
stop.
you
You
somebody.
can't.
No, you
Again, I'm
need
gonna
to
tell
stop.
you
And
again.
it's not the
The
Mr.
nigga that's
Fantastic
on
Show,
top
you
of
know,
you at
right?
night is nowhere
Come
near. That
on,
nigga couldn't
right?
touch me.
No,
All
right?
right, the nigga,
Come right? It's not about taking
the
photos.
nigga
I'm gonna
that you
go
swallowing
find
up
my daddy
couldn't
right now,
fuck with me
and
on his
he just
best
go
day.
bend your ass over like the bend over.
Okay, and we
Stop
can't
fucking
hear
with
you
me.
either. That
Listen,
cheap ass
talk.
phone. You
It's
getting
not about.
drowned it out, baby.
It's not a.
You getting drowned it
It's
out,
not the
baby.
Mr. Fantastic Show. It's
You
not the
getting
Mr.
drowned it out.
Fantastic
Well,
Show.
again, I was
We're
talking to
talking.
the host until you
You know the
rudely
men down
interrupted.
here on my
You
right
getting
haven't
triggered.
even
You getting
talked.
triggered.
Right? Haven't talked.
They can talk. They can
Right?
hop in whenever they want to. I mean, she offered Manosphere the thing. He didn't want to speak, and Smitty know how to what's his name. So anytime I would shut up if those gentlemen started talking. But you just want to have this back and forth with me. I told you, if you want an autograph, baby, just ask me and I'll send it to you. Ask me nicely. Ask me
I have white
nicely.
hairy balls stuck
Ask
in your
me
mouth. You ain't gonna
nicely.
respect me. Right?
Ask me nicely, baby.
There's nothing
Ask me
wrong
nicely and stop your infatuation with these white men's private parts. Why you keep bringing up white men's private part? What's wrong with you? Why you so
Just
obsessed?
a
But you
clown.
ain't sucked one
In
before.
real time,
But you ain't sucked one
we're
before. This is
getting an
crazy.
example of what I described in the beginning of my stream in real time
What's
right
wrong
now.
with me?
Yeah, well,
Really?
Candy, I'm trying to talk to you, baby. I'm just, you know, you know what I'm saying? This is
Okay, you
whatever.
right.
But back to my point, Candy, as I was saying, right? So what we know is, like, as you said, the nerd guy or the regular guy, more likely than not, is not going to be the serial impregnator, the notorious nutter, right? He's not going to have the opportunity or the chance to have his way with all the fucking
Where's
women.
the
Now, of course, you
stats
got
on that? Because you keep talking for these guys like you sat down with every one of these guys and know from their experience. So I'm trying to figure out what's your stats since you love the stats so much.
I don't. Why you keep trying to make it a stat thing? It wouldn't be. But I mean, so let me give
So
you some
I can't
stats.
make it about stats,
I
but I
can
want
give you. I
to.
can
But
give you
you
the
want
stats.
to go on the stats?
Can I give you the
You want
stats?
to?
So can I give you the stats?
No.
Can I give it to you since you keep begging?
Go ahead, give me the
Well,
stats.
do you
I
want
want
them
to
or do
know
you not want
why.
them? You asked me for the stats. I'm about to give you the stats.
Stop it. I'm waiting. We got a
Can you
backtrack
be
here. What's
quiet so I
that?
can give you the stats? So can you be
The
quiet now
stats.
so I can give
I
you the
wanted
stats?
that chat. I want that.
I'm trying to give you.
I don't.
Do you want the stats?
I don't want your
So
word
let me
because
give
your
you the
word is
stats.
always.
You keep
I
drowning. You
want
keep
the.
drowning yourself out. Your
I
cheap
want.
ass phone's starting to go
I
out.
want.
Your cheap ass phone's starting to go
I
out.
want the link. I want the link,
What?
ho.
Well, it's not a link. But anyway, listen.
Drop the
Right?
link, ho. I know it ain't a link. It's only your bullshit ass narrative. Go ahead.
It's not a narrative.
Go ahead. Your bullshit ass narrative. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It is bullshit. Go ahead.
You know, 62% of black women have kids, right? Of those
Okay, what's the link?
62% of black women that have kids,
Okay, and
hold on.
Wait. What's
over
the age?
80% of men have kids. The
What's
fuck?
the age range of the women that you're talking about in this study?
They go from what I think Canada give it. They only go from I think it's like 16 to 50, what they usually give you. But so it would be more than that. But you know, we just from 15 to 60 is 62% of black women have kids. Okay. Of those 62% of black women that have kids, 70% of those women that have kids aren't married when they have those kids. Okay. And then on top of that, of all the women
Okay,
had.
you know what? I love. Why ain't the men marrying them? Because y'all love to talk about how these women ain't married. Why don't you talk about why
Can I
the
finish?
men
Can I
ain't
finish
married?
can I finish the
No,
stat?
because are you reading it from somewhere? That the stats that
No,
you
I don't have to
calculated
read
from
them.
your
I don't have to read them. I covered it so much. I just know it ad nauseum, right?
Oh,
And then hold on, let me finish. This is the last one.
For someone
This is
who
the last
wanted
one, the
to
most
research,
important
you're
one.
not gonna give me a link or a website or anything. Ain't that what
Well,
a good
obviously,
life
I
is?
got the original source from a website, baby. Obviously, but I just memorized it.
Well, what's mine, dumb?
Why you keep making those stupid sounds? Why you keep making those dumb sounds?
Are you slow? Yeah, I know, because you don't got common
Baby,
sense.
listen.
That's what I'm
You
asking
don't even know
for.
what IQ stands for. What
the
does
link
IQ
so I
stand
can
for?
verify
Hold on,
it.
hey,
I want to
without
make
googling it,
sure.
without
I
googling it,
want
what does
to make sure I
IQ
can
stand for?
verify it.
What does
I
IQ
want to
stand
make sure I
for?
can verify it.
What does
I can
IQ
make sure I
stand
can
for?
verify
Answer
it.
my question. What does
I
IQ
want to
stand
make
for?
sure I can verify. I'll have to
Now
put
answer my
you in
question. What does IQ stand for?
Send me the website.
You don't even know what IQ stands for, so that's why me and you aren't. You know what I'm saying? You're not really qualified to have it back and forth.
Website.
What does
I mean,
You
IQ
want to give
stand
me the
for,
website?
though?
she's right. The squares get educated, work,
So low level.
and get married and settle down. That's right. That's what happens to square people. So when you asked me that question,
After.
like the people that I know. I'm thinking about people in my family, my friends.
Mhm.
The ones who got married were not street niggas. Now, I'm not saying men in the street don't get married because I do know some that have, right? But I'm saying most of the time The
Yeah,
ones
most
who are
regular
considered
people are the
the
ones that's going to be the married pool. Yeah, and Kenny, that's what I said. I wasn't saying you were saying anything wrong. So that's what I was trying to go through before we were rudely interrupted. This is what I was saying,
Oh my
Candy.
god.
So those class of men, the regular smuggler guys or whatever, the lames, the whatever you want to call them, right? The squares. Those men are going to usually end up being the family men. So they're going to have one, maybe possibly two baby moms, and so on and so forth. Most of the niggas that got 3, 4, 5, 10 fucking baby mamas are not regular smuggler niggas. They street niggas. They hood niggas. They fucking, you know what I mean, drug dealers.
Damn, I
They
didn't
fucking
know like
gangbangers.
a small minority men like intimidate you so much. Why you so worried about them and what
they
they
Who
big men,
intimidates
welcome in.
anything? Why would you ever say that,
Hey,
Shorty?
like
You don't
that's
even
so
can't
like the
spell
fact I just
intimidate.
reading it.
I'm just about to make you look
On
stupid
that
for the rest
very,
of the
very
night. So
small,
you don't
no,
even know what IQ stands for, and I
on
bet
a
you
very
can't spell
small
intimidate.
minority acting like that's the majority of the community.
I
That's
never
where I
said
say
that. That's why I say you have very, very poor comprehension. I've literally said time and time again that it's a minority. Candy, did I not say that? Candy, did we not just settle
and
this
why you so
down? And I
focused on
actually
them?
said,
Why you so
hold on,
focused
baby,
on
I'm not
them?
talking to you. I'm
Why you
talking to the host. So, Candy, did I
so
not just
so
specify,
you
and I
can't
agreed
touch
with you
it.
so we can make sure we
I
level
don't care.
set, right? And it said that I am not
So why
claiming
you so
that the
focused on them?
majority of
That's my
hood people or
question.
black people are
So okay,
degenerates
but
or in the street.
why you
Did
so
I not do
Yeah,
focused
that?
on them?
you did
Thank you.
say
I
that
did.
because
Thank you, love. Thank you.
I needed that to be a distinction that was made because again, people I think are making hood synonymous with street, and to me, it is
Hyper
not the
focus,
same.
exactly. Hyper focus for no reason.
Can't spell that either. I know.
I hate that's why I hate niggas. I really did.
I know.
I
Juice
can't
drop,
stand
welcome
y'all.
in.
Y'all low level, can't comprehend shit. Got book smart, but they can't comprehend the common sense that God gave them. And then you want to go on the internet and like you big man because you like over 10,000 feet tall and it took you over half your life to get women.
What do you,
I feel so
baby?
sorry
I
for
didn't
you.
even bring my
I
height
feel
up.
so
Thank you.
sorry
That's how I
for
know
you.
you're a
I
fan. I didn't even
know.
bring my height up not
No,
one
I'm
time.
not a
Candy,
fan.
that's anything about my
I
height.
saw your height,
Candy, did I
dumbass.
mention
You
my
look
height,
Right.
Candy?
hip-hop.
Candy, I don't think I
I
mentioned
saw
my
your
height
dumb
tonight,
ass
did
height.
I?
You look
Listen,
hip-hop.
I'm a
That's the only
baby. What's your
oh,
name
the
again?
ignorance.
Hey,
No wonder
if
why
you
he
want
had
an
to ask us.
autograph, just ask me
No wonder why
nicely.
he asked us. This
If
nigga's
you
like
want an
20 feet
autograph,
tall.
just ask me for one.
On the internet talking about women this and women
If
that.
you
Bitch,
want an
Frozen
autograph,
Sun,
just
yes,
ask me
you're
for the
right.
autograph,
I
baby.
We
I'll
do
send
have a
it to
lot of
you.
names
really
for the black people who
I
stay
really
out
don't.
the way. We do.
Saying IQ is a fake
Yeah.
litmus test just lets me
And
know just how far some of y'all are going, bro.
I didn't say
IQ is
IQ.
not a fake
You
litmus
asked
test.
about IQ, you dumbass motherfucker. Anyway,
Well, I was reading
like
I
I
was
was
reading the
like
comments.
I
You
was
still
saying,
hadn't told us what IQ stands for. What does IQ
old
stand
ass
for?
niggas like this don't like the community, so they hyper focus on the small minority and say, "See, this is what the representation is. See, this what the women go
The
for.
what?
See, this is the women."
The
Like,
who?
oh my god, can you hear? Are you dumb?
Baby, you can't talk. Your tongue in
Dumb.
your way. That's why you
Hey,
got to calm down. I'm trying to
baby,
help you because you
can you hear
saying
me not
words
hearing
the
that?
wrong way because of that
See,
tongue so big in your
see,
mouth and your lust,
How
you're
is it criminal if you don't get
anyway,
slushing and
charged?
lushing everywhere.
why a good
How's a
criminal
criminal if you
though?
didn't get charged?
A
Yeah,
good
who said that? Obviously, yeah. If you don't get
right,
charged, it's
right.
not criminal.
So yeah. Oh, okay. You right. If it's not criminal, you ain't gonna get charged. Okay. So a lot of motherfuckers be doing criminal shit, but don't get caught for it. You a
So
good criminal.
Again, this is a woman saying it's not me, right? Kenny, this is a woman,
Who
right?
said it? No, no. Don't turn around on me.
Well, no,
That said
I'm
that shit, dumbass.
baby,
Quiet.
calm down.
No. We want
Calm down.
go
I'm
back.
talking
You
about
brought that
listen,
up.
she
That
has a highlighted comment. Calm your
brought
ass
that up.
down with that big ass tongue. You get out your feelings. I'm
Japal,
talking about
yes,
the
that is a
highlighted
woman.
comment that she
That
just
is
put
a
up here.
woman.
It's a
Yes.
woman. Thank you. It's a woman that's saying that. Chill out.
Pull a rugging on you at the gas station. See, that's what I'm saying. Whenever I went to the gas station, I wasn't just bombarded with niggas and guns
I
and all
never.
that shit. See, that's what I'm saying.
Honestly, if this is your definition of what a hood nigga is, I never dated one in my life like that. Never.
Yeah, and that's what we
Never.
saying, Candy. The hood nigga would be considered quote unquote street level nigga, Candy. That most places. I'm not. It may be different in some places, but just because you grow up in the hood, you're not a hood nigga. When you say hood nigga, street nigga is synonymous. Hood nigga and street nigga is usually, you know what I'm saying, synonymous. Usually.
Well, okay.
Is it?
Not, though.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
When what Gorilla Zoe made the song
not.
Hood Nigga, right? When you think he was talking about a nigga that was when
Oh my
Gorilla Zoe
god.
made the
So
Hood
what?
Nigga
Like
song.
So let me.
everybody live in
So
the neighborhood. Like, what are we doing?
Oh my God, bro.
So let me
You don't know.
understand. So
I don't know how old you are. You must don't know the. You must don't know the lyrics to the song.
Can you stop making it personal about me? Like I know you want to make it about me so bad because for some reason you don't got enough attention in your life. But
Baby,
yeah,
you give
I'm
me all
not
the
gonna put
attention I
that
need.
on.
I don't even know
I
you.
know I
I have no idea who you are.
no.
But you know everything
Just
about me.
stop
You know
messing
my
my
height.
I don't
You know, you
my
know,
shit.
you
I
know
don't
I'm
know your height,
tall.
nigga. You the one over there.
I
Did
didn't
we
say
review
nothing
your
about my
video,
height,
dumbass?
baby.
You hands video fighting Moo. You stupid bitch. Did we review that
Oh,
video? Did we
twin.
not?
Oh, and you
Okay, me.
remembered it.
It's me. Right. Okay,
You
no, I'm
remembered it
gone.
that
No, no,
much, huh?
no. I'm just saying, like y'all can go back and forth if you need to, but like y'all gotta call each other
I'm not
names.
doing no cussing. That's her. I don't know why she ain't such a feelings like that. It's fun to me, Candy. I don't wanna. I don't want. I want to keep you
yeah.
monetized, baby. I want to mess
See,
up.
I don't want her to call you a bitch because I don't want you to return calling her a
No,
bitch
I mean,
back. I don't even
I'm
want to get
having
to that
fun.
point.
I ain't go. I
Yeah.
ain't. It's not. I know she and her emotions. So I ain't gonna even go. I ain't got to go there with her. This is fun to me. I'm gonna let her live.
Hey,
Her and
Tequila,
that big
welcome
ass
in.
tongue.
Okay, so let me try to understand something. This is because at one point I didn't know the difference between a hood dude and a street dude. But based on my understanding, I guess a hood dude is a dude who grew up in a rough neighborhood, but he's not about that life. You know, the drug dealing, the gang banging, crack slanging. While the street dude, he is about that life, and he grew up in that, and he grew up in that neighborhood. Is that the difference, or am I missing something?
That's how I looked at it, but I'm being told I'm wrong. So
And I say
No, I
that
was a
because I
smooth
knew
criminal.
dudes who grew up in the hood, but they ain't sold a drug or got a felony a day in their life, and they still went on to be productive members of society. So that's what I'm
most of
saying.
the people that I know who grew up in the hood are professionals. They work in like top HR positions, doctors, PhDs, and shit. That's why I'm like,
Well,
that's why I'm fighting
no.
so hard against the definition of
Candy,
just making it seem.
Candy, you're going
I
too
know a
far with
guy
that.
that grew up in Inglewood, but look what,
Most people aren't professionals. Professionals are going to be extremely limited. That's going to be the opposite end of the
if it's
spectrum
a job that
of the
pays
treatment.
more, if it's a job that pays up to 30K to 40K yearly, then hey, it's a professional. It's a profession, in my opinion. Just saying.
Nah, well, your opinion would be off. But what I'm saying is, what she was saying was she was talking about doctors and people like that high level positions. Those are going to be extremely limited, especially for Black people. So that's why I'm saying. I'm just saying we're going to say that. Let's just be as accurate as we are as in describing the disparity on the lower end, upper end. Also, I mean, you might have less. I know
I'm
it's
not saying
definitely
all
less.
the people are that way. What I'm establishing is that a lot of the people that I knew who grew up with me in the hood grew up and had careers. My like I've already said it. My brother is a doctor. He grew up in the same household I did. I don't. Yes, everybody doesn't do that, but I also don't want to ignore. It's like so even in like this whole stream was about how we focus on degeneracy, right? We in the process of talking about coming from lower income or the poor class or lower middle class, whatever you want to describe it, we're ignoring the excellence that will come out of that to focus on the street nigga. Am I wrong about that, or do y'all see what I'm saying?
No. Kenny, I agree with what you're saying, but that's what I'm saying. Then we get to this is the difficult part of the conversation nobody likes to have because if you say this now, you know, you're a coon, you're this, you're that, you hate Black people and all these different things and so on and so forth, right? But that's what I'm saying. The most difficult part of the conversation that Black people never want to have are the issues and the serious problems. That's the hardest part to happen, and nobody wants to be the person to say that. So and I'm the bad guy because I'm not afraid to say it. Black people are powerful people, are resilient, you know, proven all these great things. We're wonderful people. The problem is though, like as you said, you started out, is a representation. How many times, Candy, does a Black mother with well-behaved kids, you know, doing the right thing go viral?
They don't. We
Thank you.
hardly ever hear about them unless they
Thank
some
you.
magical genius.
Thank you. So that's what I'm saying. But what do we see? Like this mother right here and her little girl encouraging them to cuss. You got little girls out here fucking twerking and doing sexual shit. You got all these things where parents are putting their kids out here. And again, and Candy, the crazy thing about it was this wasn't a stranger that did this. A mother uploaded her own child. You see what I'm saying? So this is why that people don't like facing the motherfucking, you know, the shit that's being put in front of us. I'm sorry. And until we admit it and say, hey man, this shit fucked up, this shit is wrong, we gotta fix it, we gotta do something about it. And people don't, it's not a resounding that, because believe it or not, Candy, hell yeah, y'all talking about them people, kids, and this, that, and the other, and people that can't even do to have that intellect, Candy, to understand, hey, listen, I'm not talking about the child. It's not the child's fault. It's a fucking 8-year-old or 9-year-old. We talking about her bitch ass mama. We talking about her dumb ass mama that will have her record her child cussing before she goes to elementary school and put it on the internet. But then the defense is, how dare you speak about my child and this and the other, blah, blah, blah. You see what I'm saying? We can't even have that conversation as to where, you know, that is understood in the standard.
Or it's gonna go back to, where's the daddy? Where's the father at?
I guess my definition, I think I'm the only person who looked at hood the way that I see it, because it seems like everybody else assumed, like Brownie's saying hood is a mentality. J. Paul is saying that there's hood people that live in the suburbs, essentially, and it's not about where you live. I'm struggling,
Yeah,
y'all.
but
Y'all got me
even
struggling.
that,
Welcome,
Candy, let's
BMA.
go with that though. Even if we go with that, Candy, their connotation of hood is what? Is it positive or negative?
It sounds negative. Of
Thank
course.
you. So that's, I don't know why everybody's fighting me on this. That's what I'm saying. As somebody, I grew up loud and proud, Macon, fucking Georgia. Okay, at one point in time in the 90s, I think Macon was the murder capital of the motherfucking country. Okay, I'm not bragging about it or so on and so forth. So I know what hood is. East side of Macon look exactly how it looked fucking 20 years ago. Okay, ain't nothing changed. Okay, so I know what the hood. I currently live in Jacksonville, Florida. Okay, a nigga capital, one of the many nigga capitals of the fucking country. I know what hood is. All right, I know what
I feel
street
like
is. I know. Go ahead.
Now I feel like I'm loud and proud. Like I'm lame. I'm hood. You know, I sold drugs. I work. You know what I mean? So many aspects of my personality or just experience in life. You know what I mean? But I don't go around telling people, yeah, I'm hood and yeah, I did this and I did that. I think it's a lot of judgment for people, and it's like, which one of them are you gonna love? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I think like you saying, like it's a lot of negativity and judgment of the hood negativity, but I don't judge myself negatively. You know what I mean? That would be somebody else. So I think it's just a lot of judgment, and you know what I mean? It's like on the flip end, who you gonna love, So I'll just say that.
Yeah,
Hey,
let me
hey,
say this.
Candy. How are you?
Hey, May, welcome in.
Hey,
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Good, good. Hi, panel. Hey, everybody.
respect to you.
Hey,
Candy, if
hey.
I can tap in when
I,
she's finished, I
I
would like
wanted.
to. Thank you.
What's that?
No, I said when you're done, May, I would like to tap in after you, please. I've been
Your
listening.
mic is very low, Smitty. Smitty is saying he wants to speak after you, May, but you're
Oh,
extremely
for
low,
real?
Smitty.
Hold
Yeah, I
on, let
couldn't
me
barely
see.
hear him. I couldn't barely hear him. Sorry.
Mic check 1 2. Can you hear me better? Is my mic
Oh
up?
Yes.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
perfect.
my bad.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
what?
turned my sounds down. I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
Okay, sure. What I was thinking is I want to ask y'all just real briefly because I have something else to say. What percentage, if y'all could just say real briefly, just like a number only, what percentage of the black community do y'all think is considered hood? What percentage?
I think it's a smaller percentage than larger. It's
Let's give a
minority over
number. Let's give
majority.
a number. Like 50%, 80%.
10.
I had, if I had to guess,
Ask that one more time, please. Just one more again, please. I'm sorry.
If we have 100%, out of
Uh-huh.
that 100%, all of black people that exist in America, what would you say the percentage of people who would be considered hood, whatever hood is? What number?
I would
50%, 70%, 20%?
I put it around a 35.
to define it, I would say hood people most likely live in the inner cities and or the surrounding suburbs to the inner cities. So to just set that as the precedent, that's what I would call a hood. Now I don't know what y'all call a hood, but that's what I know it to be.
Well, what
Okay.
percentage is poor?
So yeah, what's the number then? What's the number, Ken?
I never looked the numbers up. I don't know. If I had
No,
to guess, I
your
would say
opinion. She's saying
20%.
your opinion. You're saying your opinion. Yeah, your opinion. So 20% your
20.
opinion.
Let's go with 20.
All right. So
So,
yeah, I
so
would.
that means, y'all, we have 80% of black people or 70% of black people who are not hood. So then why is that dictating the majority of our conversation?
Because
Because
that's
I
the
think that's
that,
because that's what black women prefer sexually.
no. That's the conversation
no,
came here
no, we can't say
because
that.
hood culture is what is being representative for the over what I'm seeing the most representation of black people. Even down to what I was like, the whole conversation started because of media and what I was saying. Like, we don't even have positive programming anymore. It's all baddies bullshit. It's all love and hip hop. It's fighting and arguing and all of this other stuff. Where's the balance? That's how we got to even discussing the hood. The small, it's a loud small minority.
Well, I would say to start with that, first of all, since we all know that this is now, and I mean social media from your TikToks, your YouTubes, and everything else, Kick and everything, this is the new form of the media we are. And if you're saying where's the balance, I think we need to ask ourselves that question first, considering we are on the front line of what people see, period. Right? So
Yes, sir. Yes.
if we know that in this space alone and throughout, the social media uh ether, if you want to call it, that there is no balance. Where do we see that? Because we know that we are much more influenced by entertainment than anything else. So when we know there's no balance in the music anymore, I remember as an 80s baby, yeah, we might got some hood stuff like No Limit, Scarface, whatever, even some of Pac stuff, but even Pac, he would have like a balance. Big had a balance. We would hear that gangster stuff, then they'll turn right around and play Common. There are times they would turn right around and play Outkast. So at one point we did have a balance when it came to what it was that we saw. And I believe that the large reason to land it
Okay.
as to why we have what we have going on today is because we have allowed it. There are endless examples of businesses that tried to do something, and when they saw that their constituents did not go for that shit, they stopped it immediately. Hashtag Budweiser. I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out.
I don't. I want to just add in. I think that we have to choose different. We have to in our own families, our own children. We have to choose a different culture than what's being fed to us. We're being fed stereotypes and negativity. I agree, but look who's in charge of the media. Look who's in charge of putting these things out there.
We
They're
are.
setting like the framework. No, it's not us.
We are though.
We we
Hold on.
we,
We
we
are.
we're we're
My,
feeding the
We're
my father, my
stereotypes.
father and parents
we
got
We're
more.
are.
feeding the
My parents
stereotypes.
got more.
Hold on
Her
one
channel.
second.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me just say this real.
Let me finish saying
Go
what I'm
ahead, man.
saying
I'm
to
sorry.
finish my sentence. I want to
Go
finish
ahead.
my sentence. We have a media that has been on an arc since probably at least the 80s of promoting hood culture, drugs, and all kind of crazy stuff. As far as the music, you mentioned hip hop, and all I'm saying is that arc continues. That show that was about the man, what's his name, Cookie, and all of that. That
Are you
show
talking about Empire?
empire. So we have a continuation of that culture. And who created that? Let's blame who created all those images because social
No,
media
wait
is
a
kind of
minute.
new. We have
Okay.
Hollywood, we have movies, Boys in the Hood, all that stuff. And then some of us figure out how to make some money with them people. And then it becomes part of mainstream accepted
Mhm.
black culture because we accept it. All I'm saying is we got to choose different at this time. That's all.
I got you. Now watch this, May. Watch this. I'm gonna let you
Before you
answer your
go,
own.
before you go, Smitty,
Oh
somebody just
yes.
came up. That's why I have the overlay. Who was Toe?
Okay.
Hey, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Know what I mean? This on
Is
this
that
show
Blanco?
is like, huh?
Is that Blanco? I'm sorry. Let me shut up.
Nah, there's
Oh
no
no
Blanco.
no, this ain't Blanco. This is no. I mean, this is nah, I'm told, and like this info is this show is great. So I feel like I have to be, know what I mean, in it. So yeah,
Can
know what I mean,
you,
I'm out here now.
because I just don't want to run the risk of being corn bombed. Can I see a hand or an arm or something like
Nah,
that
nah,
name?
nah. Show her your face in the light before she know. You see his
Show her
face.
my face in the light. Show
Real
her my
shit.
face in the light.
Yes,
Sure,
sir.
man.
Yes, sir. Precaution.
Hold on,
Yeah.
let me just make sure I can
You
see
see
you,
it?
gentlemen. Yeah, I can see you.
All
Okay.
All
right,
right,
all right.
cool beans, cool beans. I just want to make sure because we get some weirdos, and I never seen your name before, so
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I understand. I understand.
So I wanted to say briefly, real quick to May. So May, let me ask you this real quick. Like, you know, how I think that was fantastic as well. That was agreeing when I said no, it's us that we are the controllers of it. So let me ask you this. What would you say is the number one reason why a TV series will be taken off the air early? Why? What's the number one reason?
Ratings.
Generally, there we go. Low ratings, as in the people don't want it. So what do? Remove it. So when me and Fantastic say, no, we are the ones who control it. So whatever it is that we're seeing that we're getting the majority of and no balance, it's because we're not controlling the balance. I digress. My mic is muted. You got it, beloved.
Real
Yeah. So,
quick, fast. You do
well,
understand white
can I
folks
say
like
this
black
before you
culture and
go?
they watch black
Yeah,
culture too. So them
baby,
Tyler
can
Perry movies and all that, white folks be watching our culture too. So we're not gonna take full credit. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, love, but again, right, and the reason why your statement is inaccurate because now we are the authors, we're the producers, we're the people that is uploading these things. Again, the content that Candy showed was uploaded by a mother. She uploaded it herself. No one told her to do this. No one asked her for this. She uploaded her children, telling her children to cuss and recording them cussing and doing all this behavior, so on and so forth. So you can't blame the white man. You can't blame the system. You can't blame everybody else when everybody is their own producer and channel nowadays, baby. You can't do that, man. And this is why we can't get anywhere because we refuse to take accountability and point out what the problem is. Ain't nobody white man making you post your kids, your elementary school kids cussing on the damn internet. You did that, not them. White man to tell you to do that or make you do it.
Fantastic. I agree with you. I'm saying we got to choose different and choose better. That includes what we contribute. And just like in these spaces, we got people who like to exploit stuff. There's some people who say, well, if somebody got to make that money, it's going to be me. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? We always going to have black people like that we can't control. The only thing we can do is ignore and tune out and stuff like that. But we're not going to sit here and pretend that mainstream media, the news, and all that have not played a role that most black folks cannot touch, right? They have done their damage. They have sold us ourselves, unfortunately. And we imitate what we believe they think we are. Double consciousness, W.E.B. Du Bois, need I go on?
Yeah. I mean, like for me, it's like, I mean, we are not being married and raising kids properly, and that is the root of our problem. That's what it goes back to. Like,
Agreed.
so that's like the whole thing. But we are not being married, and kids are not being raised properly, and they grow up
Let me
and
ask
cause
you this,
chaos in
brother.
society.
If it's okay, can I ask you this? Do you believe that uh, a couple has to be married under the same roof in order for that child to have a good outcome in their adult days?
Um, the child will have a greater outcome if they are raised by a father, but they'll
Mm-mm.
have a even the double amount of outcome in life if they're raised by the mom and dad in the same house.
No one on planet Earth, I believe, would disagree with that. That is not the question. Specifically, solely the question is, do you have to have mom and dad in the same house married in order to grow up to be a decent individual in your adult days?
Uh, that's what I said. Like if you're raised by a dad, you have a higher chance than if you're raised by a mother. It's just by numbers. That's
So
what the
basically, what he's
numbers
asking,
show.
can you
Give them a
co-parent
yes or
when you
no
live
question.
apart?
That's not the question. Oh, I'm sorry.
He
I'm
sent
on
the
mute.
question up in a biased way. Let's be honest. That's a biased question. You
Maybe,
said, can
maybe,
you be a
maybe a little
decent
bit.
person? You said, can you be a decent person? So what you're basically saying is anybody who's in this stream, who's talking on this panel, if your mama and your daddy didn't come together and raise you to the age of 18 with a single, family together, then basically you're not a decent person. So that's not even a fair. That's a loaded question, brother. I'm
I don't
sorry.
think that's. Wait, 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 wait.
I don't think it
I
was. I don't think it was.
I
I
don't
think you
think
took it a
that you
little
have.
too far, man.
Hold on, y'all got to slow down for me for a second. You can absolutely be raised in a separate household if you have two active parents who can co-parent well with that child. I do believe that you can still grow up and be a decent person. I've seen it happen.
So mate, how in the world then do you say that the question that how I framed it, because basically what he's saying is, because I wanted to actually challenge his thought process when he says,
Right.
the kids aren't coming out right because people aren't married. And so me knowing, I have plenty of homeboys and homegirls that I, looking back on it, yeah, they actually, nah, come to find out it was just Miss Renee, or it was just, Miss whoever, or Mr. such and such. And like these people, I mean, turned out to be fabulous. And you know what? They actually have families and everything themselves. They actually broke the cycle. So that's why I purposely framed the question the way I did. That was very strategic. I promise you. I
Oh
digress.
yeah,
My mic
yeah.
is muted.
Oh yeah. Like now, I mean, I see your point, but I mean us as a whole. I don't mean like 4 or 5 of us. I mean us as a whole group of people. You see what I'm saying? Like you
That
talking
none
about
of
five
that
or
is the
ten of us.
question. I think still, listen, none of that is the question. Do you need that in order to turn out to be a decent individual? May said no.
I didn't
No,
say
I
an
said
answer. I just said
I
That
said
was
decent is
no
me.
as
not.
well.
That was Candy that answered. That wasn't
Oh,
me.
oh, 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 I'm sorry, Candy. Okay, I'm sorry. All black women sound alike. I'm sorry. I'm like,
Hey,
No, he
this
I'm
guy.
didn't.
messing
No, he
with you. I'm
didn't.
messing with you. I'm messing with you. Nah, my
Oh,
bad
man.
about that. But yeah, that's all it was.
Yeah.
Was
I
somebody
think the answer
responding?
is, yeah, I think the answer to the question, to answer it yes or no, the answer is no, you don't. But I think it's preferred. And I think it's what we would want to see as a human race and civilization. We would want to see more marriages, more fathers. Like, for example, with that girl, who showed the baby and that whole situation, like where was the father? Does the father agree with that type of stuff? You know what I mean? Things of that nature. I just like to say about fathers and things and hood and the street and things, like my father had the biggest influence on me, like, you know what I mean, when we was kids and stuff like that and dancing and stuff to James Brown and all that type of stuff got more influence over me than anything in life. So I think for fathers to have a chance to pass those type of things down to their children has a big impact and effect. And I think we would all want to see more impact of fathers in the home and more marriages, and we would think that more family comes out of that and tradition comes out of that, and we would like to keep that up. You know what I mean? Instead of so many people not having complete families and not having those experiences.
You know where I'm at with it, brother, is this. I'm really to the point where I'm like, you know something? I'm one of them people, I just start to look at things for what it is. And then from there, I adjust the way I address what it is at that point. So my point is, I'm seeing that now more than ever between the men and the women. It's not a gender thing. It's a people thing. Folks are really talking about not wanting to be married. Simultaneously, as much as
Wow.
the marriage is going down, kids are going up. The kids are going up, right? Kids are going up, right? So you got to think of how that's working. Marriage going down, kids going up. So my brain shifts another gear. I go into the gear of, okay, since we're talking so much about not being married, is it possible, which folks have already agreed and I agree, that we can have that without being married? Now, I'm not saying we should start trying to figure out how to do it necessarily, like, because I don't think it's a wrong way to do the right thing. I just think it's more so of survival, right?
I
So the
think you're
land,
anti-marriage. You're anti-marriage, sir. I can tell.
I'm engaged.
I'm saying your stance is anti-marriage. You might be for your personal self, but you're very anti-marriage the way you're talking.
I couldn't be, I couldn't be anti-black and be black. I couldn't be anti-father while being a dad. Like, see, these things are like things that can't even exist in the same. That it's not allowed to. You can't have suffocation in the same room as oxygen. You see what I'm saying? So that doesn't even equate. So I get on where you
No, I
try to
promote
go.
abortions for other women. I don't want one. I want them to have the freedom for it. I don't want one. So that's not
Okay.
true.
Much okay, but I don't know where. I mean, I was just speaking about how the marriage rates are going down. the kid rate is still where it is, if not going up. So at this point, what we're recognizing is, how do we balance this out? How do we then still save the children? You smell me now?
I hear you. I'll tell you one of my things that I have come across. You were talking about people can be decent if they have a mother and a father in the home, or not, and separate, and as long as they're, functional and all that. There's different options out here, right? And
Right.
what I think has happened is I have seen a lot as a teacher. I had at-risk kids, and most of them did not have active fathers, or they had broken homes, and I saw a whole bunch of stuff. So I have been inundated with a lot of dysfunction that the kids are suffering from because of the parents' decision. I saw a lot of that. So I'm going to be biased on the side of saying that without intact families, that there's chaos. That's me. I'm telling y'all my bias up front. Now the other thing is this: as a middle class, upper middle class black woman, as a teacher of these kids, I realized I needed to really do some self reflection because I was finding myself constantly judging them. When they say, "Oh, we can't have a party until we get our food stamps," and I'm like, "You can't just bring the food." No, life revolves around food stamps. I was judging. And I kept thinking, like, why are they so dysfunctional? Why is this? Why is that? Right? And I realized you have to leave people alone. We are black people. Just because we have the same skin, we do not have to be the same. There is a certain class of people that marriage and foundation and family is going to be absolutely a must. This is how they're going to be. They've
So,
been that way generationally. Leave them alone. There are people
man,
who come from four generations. Hold on. There are people who come from four generations of baby mamas. Leave them alone. There's nothing wrong with these people. They are doing what they're programmed to do. So stop judging them. Stop trying to change them. Stop trying to save them. They are who they are. Leave them alone. We got to start leaving other black people alone. Let them be. Stop judging.
all
That's
right,
it.
And
May.
like
May,
and
I
like
know. I
okay.
just hold on, yeah, real quick, and then pass the floor. I just want to ask her the $1 million question. So, May, to everything you just said, because fake woke people do be long winded. I just wanted to ask you this.
No, you didn't. Wait a minute. Go ahead. Go
That,
ahead.
that
Go ahead.
yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah.
That was slick. That was
You gotta
slick. Go
keep up.
ahead. Go
You gotta
ahead.
keep up. You gotta keep up. You gotta keep up, boo. So, so anyway, I just wanted to ask you the $1 million question. What exactly do we disagree on?
You said the children need to be saved. That's what you said. Your parents is your job to save you. It is not the world's job to impose upon you their beliefs about you being married, how we gonna get people married, how we gonna get leave people alone. Let them do what they do. They're programmed, they have their families program them, their socioeconomic situation, their whole environment, wherever they're from is programmed them to be exactly who they are. And all I'm saying, I learned to just leave people alone. Let them be and whatever they want to be. There's nothing wrong with them. There's nothing wrong with them.
Okay. All right. All right. So, again, what part do we disagree on?
Okay,
Still
so you
trying to
agree
figure
with
that
me.
out.
Great. You agree with me. Great. Never mind.
If you were listening to what I said in its entirety and not nitpicking on what I said to make semantics, you would have caught that, beloved. But I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out.
Okay. So uh 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 abortion is the number one cause of death of of um of blacks, right? And 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 black women are the most fine women on earth, but they are not married. How do we solve that? What is the cause of that? How can you be the most fine females on earth, but you are the least married of all the people on earth? How do we
I don't
solve that?
think that's a question I can answer for you. Men have to start asking women to marry them more.
Okay, all right.
I
Like
think the
the
men
serious.
that want to
All jokes
marry,
aside, like the seriousness of it is, men need to start asking women. If you want more marriages, men have to start asking women to marry them more.
Hmm.
Because
I
I
think
again,
men,
I told
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
the people that I know are getting married. In fact, somebody's getting married next month. Somebody's been married and moved to Pennsylvania, got 5 kids now. Like, is everybody married? No, but people are getting married. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Okay.
And
All right.
peace to the panel, to the last brother that asked the question. That was actually a great question, but when you asked two questions at the same time, it gave wiggle room to get away from your abortion question. So I'll be more concise. With all due respect, how will
Okay.
African Americans overcome white supremacy while African Americans are simultaneously deleting literally tens of millions of their own babies?
Mulatto, you know you don't ask this question to us before. I don't have an answer for you.
I knew that voice.
Oh my
I knew it.
God.
Okay. I knew who that was.
I'm gonna let y'all have it.
But
If y'all
let's
got
not
an answer,
deflect.
just say it.
The answer is that we need to stop deleting our own babies. Really, it's simple mathematics. The groups that outnumber us overpower us because they outnumber us.
Mulatto, I have to be honest with you. The best thing is I don't understand where everybody gets capes on social media. Everybody wants to be like a social engineer and fix other people. If we just go back to ourselves, okay, you have a penis and then I have a coochie. And what I need to do if I want the world to be a better place is I need to commit to not having children and getting pregnant by people and being married and having kids in wedlock and making sure I have healthy children all the way to birth. That's what I need to do. And you need to make sure you don't impregnate women who will abort your kid. And you need to make sure you don't impregnate women who will not be suitable and you want her to get an abortion. You see what I'm saying? It starts with the
Okay.
individual. It's an individual thing. You
Well,
can't
allow
control
me to
nobody
respond to
else's.
you.
Let me just say, you can't control anybody
Let-
else's womb. You can't
Hey,
control any women at all. That's all I'm saying. So worry about your penis and
let
what
me
your penis
respond
is
to you.
doing to present abortion. Go
hold on,
ahead. Go
mulatto.
ahead.
Before you respond, I
She
just
addressed
please,
me.
mulatto, I'm gonna
Please,
ask
she
you a
addressed
question.
me.
I know. I just want, and I
All right,
want you
go ahead.
to address
Goddamn.
it. Mulatto,
Go ahead.
I, I thought you was a Puerto Rican from Baltimore. When you get African?
Yeah, I'm not Puerto Rican. Yeah, I'm not Puerto
Oh,
He's
Rican.
not Puerto
So
never mind.
Rican.
All
back to
right,
the
go ahead.
He
Rock out
lives in
with me.
he
Rock out with me.
he's currently living
exactly.
in Puerto Rico, but he's
I
not
live
Puerto
in
Rican.
Puerto Rico. Exactly.
Puerto
But back
Ricans
to the
are,
Okay.
know what
sister's
I mean,
question.
black people as well too.
And look, Smitty, you see how you caused the panel to have ADHD? Now back to what the sister asked me. With all due respect,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna ask
hey,
you a
bro, I
simple
got
question
that
and
effect.
respond.
I just got that effect, my G. Don't be
Smitty
mad
is a
at me.
And
mess.
that's why you,
Smitty is a
I'm just saying,
mess.
rock out,
sis,
my nigga. Don't be
god
mad at me
damn.
because I got that
And
effect.
that
Work on
and that's why your
yours.
community is that's why your
You
community
work
is
on
being
giving
taken
them
over by immigrants
Tourette's.
right now. And that's why your community is being taken over by immigrants right now.
I thought you was one of
Lack of
us. You
focus.
talking
Now
smack?
never
Hold
respond
up.
to
I don't know
sis,
where you talking about. Only time I see
one
Spanish
step at a
people is when they cutting
time.
my
One step at
grass.
a time.
I'm in an all black affluent community, sir. I'm in Bowie. You need to
Yeah,
look that
shout it
up.
out.
Ain't no
You from
Spanish out here.
Bowie?
Ain't no
Now
Spanish
watch
out here,
this.
my nigga.
Now
Ain't
watch
no
this.
Spanish.
No, I heard you. Now watch
Nothing but
this.
black people. When I see white
Now
people,
what?
we know they Jehovah Witnesses knocking on the door to give out pamphlets. Okay, all right.
Now anyone
Listen,
listening? Anyone listening?
yeah.
Anyone listening? Bowie is in PG County, Maryland. The fastest growing demographic in PG County, Maryland is Latinos. Checkmate.
I didn't say
Now back to
I
the
didn't say
sister.
PG. I
Back
didn't
to
say
the
PG.
sister,
Stop.
brother.
Stop. I
You
didn't say
your booty
PG.
clapping
I
for
said
attention.
Bowie. I said
Your
where
booty
I'm at
clapping.
in Bowie.
Bowie is in
This
PG
is
County.
dominantly black.
Checkmate.
They not here.
Bowie is in PG
They
County.
not here.
Checkmate.
They're not here. They're
They
not
coming.
here.
They coming. Checkmate.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
checkmate.
No, then
Okay. So back to the focal point.
the best that you would have, I'm an entertainer. The best that you would have is a check, not a make, because you said they're coming. I said they're not
They come.
here, and
They're in your county already.
you just acknowledge they're not. They're not
They're
here.
in your county already. They're
They're
the
not
fastest growing
here.
demographic.
I listen, you're in Puerto Rico,
They're
sir.
in your
I'm here.
county.
I'm here.
Yeah, you're in your
They're not
secluded
here.
community,
They're
and
not
they're in your
here.
county. Checkmate.
It's nothing but niggas,
They're in
well
your county.
paid,
Matter of fact, anyone
educated
listening,
niggas around here. I am amongst niggas who got
wait,
beautiful waterfalls in the back, pools, basketball courts in the driveway. Shit is gorgeous, my nigga. And it's all us. Us. Only us.
All right, bro.
Well, I tell
all
you
right.
what,
Now that you're
Smitty.
done
You know
booty
what,
clapping, and
Smitty. Let me just tell you.
hold on, hold on. I can't.
Hold on
I
one
can't.
second.
Hold on.
Let me just
Let me
finish. I
ask
got to
this.
tell you something.
Can I
I just
complete
want
a
to say something real
sentence?
quick.
I'm
Just
just
two
asking. Can I
seconds.
complete a sentence?
Smitty, I just want to tell you
All
that
right,
I
go
have
ahead.
a very similar. I have a very similar environment. All black, educated, intelligent, and we ain't got no
Much
fountains out
respect
here.
to you.
We ain't
That's what
got
I'm
no
talking
fucking
about.
fountains. But I'm just saying, you're not the only. person, I'm saying it
I
to the
know why
audience.
not.
There's lots of black
I
people.
just
I'm not
wish I
saying
would
you
hear
are.
it. You know what, mate? You know what?
Yeah,
I get sick
yeah.
of feeling like I'm the only one that speak like that. I wish I hear more of us, just like Fantastic said earlier.
Yeah.
You do get
That's
cool
cool. Got a
points
whole lot
if
of
you say, "Yeah, I remember
pepper.
growing up with just beans in the refrigerator, and I ain't had shit and everything else, bro." I grew up loved. I grew up with warm clothes, bro. I grew up with back to school shit fresh and new. I grew up with Christmas, birthdays, and Thanksgivings, my nigga. I grew up taught. I grew up held. I grew up like loved. I don't come from that bullshit. I don't come from that. And I
Now
wish
let's.
more of us would like
Oh, we
big
hear
up it.
you.
But you
Now
know
let's get back
something?
to the
A lot
reality.
of us, a lot of us,
But
hold
let's
on.
get
A
back to
lot of us, you know
reality.
what we say? Hold on,
No, you
mulatto.
hold on, nigga. You cut
Unfortunately,
me off. No, nigga, you hold on. You cut
hold
me
on,
off.
bro.
I
The
I'm
want to hear what
point
landing it, bro.
Smitty's
is
I'm
saying.
landing
the
it.
total
I want to hear what
number.
I'm
Smitty's
landing it,
saying.
bro.
The
I'm about to
I
total
want to
land
hear
it.
what
number.
Give me
Smitty's
on the floor.
saying.
I'm
It
trying to
don't
hit my
matter what
J. I'm
Smitty's saying.
landing it.
Y'all cut me off.
I'm
Y'all
But
landing
you're,
it.
cut
you
I'm
me
about
said
to
off.
you're
hit
It
my
don't
Puerto
J,
matter.
Rican. We
bro.
don't want to
The
hear
point
you.
is,
You're
it don't
Puerto
matter. Y'all
Rican,
cut me
and you're
off.
All right.
talking
Nigga.
against
Nah,
black
let him
people.
talk.
So
Let
Y'all
we
him
don't
cut
talk.
want
me
to
Let him
off.
hear
The
talk. He
you.
got
point
it. He
is,
got it. He
You're
got it.
not us.
Come
So
on,
be
behind.
yeah,
quiet.
the point is, respectfully,
I want
the
to hear
point
Smitty.
is the total number of majority black American communities is
I
decreasing
want to hear
in the
Smitty. I
entirety
don't
of
want
the
to hear
US.
you.
Checkmate. Yeah, but you heard the truth though. The truth is the total number of majority black
You
American
over here
communities
as a
is decreasing. So the
Latino.
question is,
Listen, you over here as a
how will
Latino
you
trying to talk down to
so
black
the
people.
question
We don't
is,
want to hear
how
you.
will you I'm
Sorry.
asking a question. But I'm
He
asking,
not
how will
Latino,
you
man.
overcome white
He's
supremacy when you're
mixed.
killing your own
I mean,
babies?
Octoroon, I believe.
How will you overcome white
He
supremacy
kept
when you're
saying
killing your own
zone. He kept,
babies?
but hold on,
All
Candy.
right,
He
but
kept saying,
how will you overcome
why are
white
you guys
supremacy?
having immigrants? Why are you guys having immigrants take over? He's
Yeah,
separating
I don't live
himself
up
from
there with
black
y'all.
people.
Yeah, I don't live up
He
there
don't.
with
He's
y'all.
not
I
here
don't
in
live up there
America,
with
mate.
y'all.
That's why he's in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Exactly. So the question is,
I
how will you
wow.
overcome white supremacy? How will you overcome white supremacy when you're killing your own baby? Simple question.
Listen, bro.
All right.
Black and Latino people are the same people. This
This is
is a
a dumb
news
nigga.
flash. I'm
Pass the
not
mic.
sure.
Pass the mic.
Like black and
Tell
Pass
that
the
to
Latino
the
mic.
people are
You're
the
Cubans.
dumb.
Tell that
same
to the
Yeah,
people.
Cubans.
pass the
Tell
mic.
that to the Cubans.
pass,
Tell that to the
yeah,
Cubans.
pass the mic.
Latino
So
people,
the
it
question
depends. You
is,
can absolutely be black Latino, but you can absolutely be white Latino as
so the
well.
question
I do
is,
not.
how will
I
you
mean,
overcome
I mean
white
that's what the truth
supremacy
is. You know what
when
I'm
you're
saying? If you
killing
don't
your
agree with
own
it,
babies? How
I
will you
already told
overcome
you,
white
brother.
supremacy
I
when you're
already
killing your
told you
own
the
babies?
answer. I already told you the answer. Each black person needs to control their own reproductive system and make better decisions. That's the only way it's going to happen because you don't control anybody else's. That's very logical what I'm saying. You can't
So you
control
agree that we
somebody
need to
else's
stop killing our own
penis.
babies, right?
You cannot control other men's penises or other women's vaginas. So worry about your
Yeah, I said
own and
nothing
make sure
about
you don't do it.
I said not.
Make sure
I said
you
nothing
don't
about.
do it.
I said nothing
That's the
about control.
answer.
I'm asking you a question. I said nothing about control. I'm asking you.
You're not
So
being
you agree?
logical. You're not being logical.
So I'm asking you. Let's have a logical conversation. So you agree that Black Americans need to stop aborting their own babies?
You said, how do we stop it? And I'm telling you individually, you make your decision
Uh
that
huh.
you're not going to participate.
that also
That's it.
So
includes
you agree that we
that
need to
also
stop killing our
includes
own babies?
I
that
think
also
people going
includes
to
I'm
do what they
asking
do.
Latino
since
as well, bro. It
That
also
nigga make
includes
that
all
shit
of
up
us,
as
bro.
he go. He make it up as he go.
I'm asking the simple question:
I mean, this is
should Black
facts. I
Americans
mean,
That
stop
nigga
everything
killing
I
their
say
own
cold
is facts,
babies?
bro.
freestyle artist.
Everything I'm saying is facts, bro. Like, now I'm
I'm
saying
asking should Black
the
Americans?
point is,
I'm asking should Black Americans stop killing their own babies? Yes or no?
of course, the point is
Yeah,
like now,
Even if
yeah.
like
even
now,
if they
All
did,
right.
But
mulatto.
you
Yeah.
know what's
Hold
wild?
on. At least he had the sense
Even
to
if
say,
they
of
did, do
course.
you think we're going to?
At
Do
least
you
he
think
had
our
the sense.
population boom is
Man, this is
At
actually going
least
to
crazy.
he
be
had
big
the
enough?
sense to say, of course.
Do you know
I
what's
what?
wild, mulatto? Mulatto, real quick. You know what's so crazy?
Yeah,
The
go ahead, bro.
entire
I'm
of
listening.
everything when I
Yeah,
was
what's up?
talking about, like, I want to like just so everybody can peep because I caught the shit, like, but knowing me, I'm slow, right? But I caught it,
Yeah.
bruh. The whole reason why I was bringing up why the kids are going up and marriage marriage going down. We were talking about marriage. Honestly, I ain't even say the AB word, bruh. I never brought that up. You
I
came
said it,
smooth
nigga.
into
I
here
said it.
and wanted to spike the
Exactly.
punch.
So I'm
You came
asking,
smooth
how
in,
will you
opened your trench
overcome?
coat, made sure
I'm
nobody
asking,
was
how
looking,
will you
and spiked the
overcome?
damn punch.
And that's the
Everybody go.
problem.
I wasn't
That's
even
the
talking
problem. You're
about
not
Everybody,
that. I was
addressing the
talking about
problem.
how do we
I'm
hold
sorry,
on, bro.
Coach
I was
Kirk. Hold on,
talking
hold on, hold
about
on, hold
Yes,
on, y'all. Hold
I'm
on.
no,
asking.
they
Listen,
May
listen,
already
relax.
How will
answered
you
the
address
question.
the problem?
Hold on, gentlemen, gentlemen. Coach Ferg, my apologies. I completely forgot I let
For
you up.
what?
You came up so quiet. Please come on and
It's
give
all
it.
good, sis. No, you ain't got to apologize for no 80s babies, man. I mean, I guess everybody can move to Puerto Rico to avoid white supremacy in real America. But I agree with as far as, if our numbers could shift for the positive and, allowing these children to have a full life like y'all slow asses got a life, I think it can be a different shift as far as the numbers game. But it's still about the education of what it
Exactly.
is in America.
Oh, that's
It's about
cool.
it's about the knowledge that people should be able to gain right now. You niggas that's in y'all 40s, y'all niggas is old, and if y'all ain't out here trying to really grab nothing of your own and think you can live in apartments in the inner city, they they building up those new places for the immigrants with the torn countries and white folk to come back to it. Then you got to figure out a place to go. So are you gonna buy a house? Or are you gonna live in more apartments? The older you get living in apartments, the more money you lose. If you buy a house, maybe you can get it with your kids or somebody you love, and y'all got good credit. If most of y'all, if y'all ain't burn up your credit buying the bullshit, then right about now your credit should be good. So 3 bedroom with a
See,
basement, just keep dirty niggas
at
out your
least
house.
the
Other than
brother
that,
was
y'all
able.
niggas go fry in the pan.
Okay, bro.
At least Ferg, at
I
least
have
Ferg was able to
hold on, bro. I
acknowledge
have a
that we need to stop
hold on, bro.
aborting our babies. So
Hold on, bro. I have a solution, bro. The way
yeah, I'm
black
listening.
women,
Go ahead.
the way they dress, we must address that.
Hold on,
The
brother.
way
Here
they
we
dress.
go.
That's what I'm
Here
saying.
we
I
go.
swear niggas got ADHD. Niggas have ADHD, and that's why you're
Wait,
losing.
what? How does that?
Let's focus on increasing our numbers.
No, no.
Really.
You want us to stop. You want to stop. You want us to stop all that.
Yeah.
A
You're
major
stuttering,
factor is
brother. Go ahead, get it out.
okay, bro. Okay, bro. I stutter, bro. And what? Now,
You're
like I
not
mean,
very articulate is the
the
point. You're
point
not
is,
articulate.
the point
Go ahead.
is the way. A major reason is the way black women dress. Our
What's wrong with the way they
What kind
they
of
There's a
red
lot
dress.
wrong with
pill,
it.
red
There's
pill
a lot
bullshit
wrong
is
with it,
Drake?
this?
Does it
but he
turn
has
you on?
ADHD.
Nah,
Let
he a
me
No,
foreigner.
no,
let me
he's right
explain,
about
Foreign.
the
bro.
promiscuous
Let
dressing.
me
He is
explain.
foreign.
Let
But
me
why
explain,
is he
bro.
bringing it up right now?
Because
Y'all give
He's
him
not
give him the
wrong,
rope.
but
a
Let
he has
hold on,
ADHD.
solution.
hold on,
He lacks
hold
the
on.
ability to focus.
Give him the
This
rope.
is
I want
this
to
is
let him get it out. But y'all stopping him too soon. You gotta let him say it all. I want to hear if this goes to the realm of stupid or if it has
Hold on, hold on. When
some
niggas
kind
was
of.
cutting me off, ain't nobody say, hold on, let
listen
him
up,
get
man.
it
Oh
out.
my goodness.
Man, it's
Because
our
I done
panel,
Ain't
already
man. Let
nobody
them
heard
said
you,
speak.
that.
Pan Mulatto.
Hey,
I know
bro.
exactly what you gonna say,
Nah,
Pan
nah, ain't
Mulatto. You
nobody
gonna
All
say,
get
you
let
that.
do
me
is
get
say
it
the
out.
crazy shit. All you do is say, number one,
Nah, I'm telling
listen,
the
bro.
truth.
Can we just hear about the
And
dress
Listen,
you
bro.
code and how
agreeing with
black
me.
women are?
All right, let
Can
the
we
dumb nigga
hear how
talk. Go
black
ahead.
women
Listen,
are
bro.
responsible for the downfall of society? Let's hear it. Let's hear
By
it.
what we
Nah.
dress, and
No,
I
come on.
definitely want to hear this.
All right, come on. I ain't say all that. Okay. Black women are the most fine woman on earth. Okay, if you dress and you showing your breasts and your butt out, a man is thinking about sex, not marriage. That leads to lust. Lust leads to you becoming a single parent, and that leads to kids not being raised properly. That leads to YNs and crimes.
So, so,
You see how it's like a
bro,
pattern? You see how it's like
can
a
I ask you a
pattern?
question?
Let him finish. Let
Can
him
I ask
finish,
you a
please.
question? Can I ask you a
Please.
question? Oh, I'm sorry.
Can he
I'm sorry. I
finish?
got a question. I'm sorry.
No,
Can he
no,
finish, please?
and that leads to like, I mean, kids not being raised properly because y'all are so fine. When a man sees you and your butt is all out, all he's thinking about is sex, not marriage. All he's thinking about is
That's
sex,
true.
not marriage. So now
That
he's
is
like,
not a fair
wow.
point. You know why? Because there's plenty of women who dress conservative, do not have their ass and titties out all over the place, and are still single. The church is filled with single women.
Right.
Yeah, and they dress
Hold on,
Facts.
hold on, hold on. So what's your point
and they
though?
dress
Hold on, hold on.
crazy. Now, and they dress
Come on,
crazy in church now. They dress crazy. I don't know.
right.
It's a
The
club or
church
a
is
church
filled with
now.
mental illness.
I don't know if
Can
it's
I
a
ask a
club or a
question?
church now. The way
Man,
they be
Because,
showing like
I'm gonna be
it's like
honest.
the way
bro,
our women dress now is so
bro,
inappropriate. It's
bro,
so
can I ask you a
inappropriate.
question? When you go outside and
Yeah,
you see
bro.
women dressed like that, does that turn you on all the time? Every time you see them outside like that? Because I'll say this, for the last 35 years, women have always had that type of dress, right? And some women got married,
For the
some
last, the
women did.
last, like the last five or last five, 6. Know what I mean, it's been worse than ever, bro. They are
Bro, I think y'all
women
let him
now
take y'all
are
in this
wearing
direction
naked.
because I
Women
had y'all in the
are being
headlock with the
naked in
abortion
public.
discussion.
So what
Really,
about
y'all
the
think
Women
men's
that
are
y'all
dress?
can beat up on
they
him
are
because he's an
naked,
Do you
idiot?
and
no
that is
no? Do you think
causing
Hey,
that
you
men?
is
Hold on,
guys,
causing
y'all, y'all
everybody's
let
talking
Toe.
over each other. You can't hear y'all. Nobody can hear what y'all are saying. It's
you know
like
what I'm
three
saying?
people talking.
Please let me
No,
say this.
and
Y'all let Toe
that
take y'all in
causes
this direction because y'all know he an idiot, so y'all can beat him up. Back to the
no, no,
divorce
no.
abortion
No,
discussion.
I'm saying, listen,
Y'all
bro.
can't.
Mulatto, we do not
What I'm
want to
saying is
talk
Listen, bro.
abortion.
Everything listen, bro. Everything I say,
hold
I
on, Toe.
stand
Hold
on, bro.
on, Toe.
No,
Hold
I'm
on,
saying,
Toe.
listen, bro. Everything I
The
say,
reason
I
they
stand
let you
on,
have
bro.
the floor because
And
they
it's
know
the
they could
facts,
beat you
bro.
up.
And it's the
Hold
fact.
on, but
You
Toe.
can't beat me up
Hold on,
because
but
I'm
Toe.
standing on facts, bro. You can't
But
beat me
Toe,
up. You
they're
can't,
beating you up
like,
because
you
you're
talking about
dumb.
beat me up. You
You
can't beat
gotta
because
mute up
I'm
for a
standing
second,
on
bro.
facts. I'm telling
Yeah,
you
but you're
Candy,
a
Candy,
dumb
where do
though,
you
so you
want the
gotta
solution.
mute up.
I'm
conversation?
telling you a
I don't want to
Candy,
talk
solution.
about
where do you want the
abortion,
I'm
conversation?
mulatto.
telling you a
Now, the abort.
solution.
First of all, we
What are you
can't even
talking
say
about?
that word too many times on the stream anyway. And it's like none of
Talking
us
about
are
beat me
planning on
up. You
having
can't
that
beat. I'm on
procedure
solid
done.
rock, boy. You
We're
can't beat
good.
me up, man. What are you talking about, bro?
Can them
What I'm
80s
saying
baby
is
niggas be
deletions is
disrespectful? What you
genocide.
said.
Deletions is genocide. And that's why y'all running away from that
Okay,
discussion
and I'm
None of
because
giving
us
a
are
black
planning on
solution,
women are
having a
and I'm
committing
deletion.
giving a
genocide
Mulatto.
solution how
against
to
their
stop
own
that.
race.
I'm giving you a
Mulatto. Are
solution
you
how
Hold
to
on,
listening?
stop
Toe,
that.
Toe, Toe, stay out the way for a second. Go ahead,
Are
Candy.
you
What do you
listening
mean?
to me? No, no,
Out the
hold
way,
on.
bro.
Oh, I'm gonna shut it down. This is my damn panel. Now I'm not gonna keep asking y'all to give me some respect. I'm gonna demand that shit now. Thank you.
All
What I'm
right,
trying
all
to
right.
say to you, mulatto, is none of us are planning to have an abortion.
Yeah.
None of the men and none of the women. So we are already part of your solution. Don't you agree?
In action, yes, but you won't condemn it. So the listeners, with all due respect, the listeners are not receiving the message that deletions are destructive
Mulatto
against our
just sound
ethnicity.
evil, bro. You
That's
sound
the
like
point
an
I'm
evil
making.
person, bro. You don't know what he's
Now I
talking
Yeah,
want
about.
to
that's a
get back to this whole the dress thing. That was the biggest reach. That was a Stretch Armstrong
And that's
style
my
reach,
point.
if I ever heard one.
stretch
If I
Y'all
Armstrong.
rather
ever
debate with
heard
him
one.
because y'all could beat him up. Y'all rather debate with him because y'all know y'all could beat him up.
It's not
Really,
because this is
that's
a
the
Right.
point.
it's a
Nah,
moot point, mulatto. It's a moot
Y'all
point
think
for
y'all
us
could
to
beat
be
him
having
up?
abortion.
nah,
What's wrong with you, bro? Are you
nah.
No,
Y'all
the
just
point
arguing?
arguing.
is,
Y'all just
even
ar-
on this panel,
No,
Mulatto,
bro.
relax,
No,
even
man.
no.
Relax,
Be
relax,
quiet, bro. What are
relax,
you talking
man.
about, bro?
I'm already
What
Please
you talking about?
relax.
relaxed.
What you talking
I'm
about? Beat me
already
up. What you
Yeah,
talking
relaxed.
about,
yeah.
bro? Just fall
Both of
back,
y'all
bro.
just
Fall
Now,
arguing.
back, man.
Candy,
Both of y'all just
you see,
arguing two
he's the
different
one that's not
points.
relaxed.
Would you
Talking about
80s
beat me
babies
up.
listen?
I'm a
I'm
grown ass
relaxed.
Fellas,
man, bro.
listen. Fellas.
Beat me up. I'm a
Y'all
grown
just
ass man,
arguing.
bro.
Y'all
Yeah,
hold
Know
up.
what I mean?
yeah,
Y'all
bro.
arguing y'all
You fall
arguing
back,
two
bro.
different points and y'all trying to push y'all
I'm not
point.
arguing with
One of you
nobody.
niggas, hold on, brother. You arguing a point for abortion.
Yeah.
He's arguing a point for the dress
No, I'm
code.
against
All you
abortion.
niggas,
You're not listening.
I know that.
I'm
That's what I'm
against
saying. You
abortion.
arguing for, bro. You
Okay.
arguing the
Either way,
point.
it doesn't
Damn,
even
that's a
matter because
Yeah.
men control marriage. So if you want more marriages and more families, y'all need to start buying rings and getting on one
We
knee.
want less
What more?
Okay,
abortions.
that's
Are
the
you not listening?
okay.
no.
Yeah,
Women
that's the
control
point.
Don't buy
abortion.
That's
no
the point.
We
rings.
That's
want
Don't
the
less
get on no
abortions.
knees.
that's something we gotta do. That's
Guess
something we
what?
gotta do.
Typically, if you marry that woman, she's less likely to have
Yes.
a baby deletion. So that's another
And
Correct.
that means she
solution.
gotta
Yeah,
want to
Go
correct.
get a
marry you,
ring.
right?
Yeah, that's correct.
That mean
Yeah, that's
that
correct.
means she has to want to
Bounties.
marry you. That means she has to want
Bounties.
to marry the man, right?
The man has to ask the
Uh,
woman first before she can even
I
want to
agree.
marry
They
the man.
had to
Right or
they
wrong?
had to want to marry each other. It's not just one way.
Right. Right, that's
All
true.
right.
But you, in order
Exactly.
order for marriages to happen, people have to date. They have to get together. You have to show your good qualities against her good qualities. You got to accept her bad qualities and her accepting yours. And then y'all decide if y'all gonna make this a long term thing and make it work. I honestly
And
feel
I
like
agree
people
with you.
overcomplicate this shit.
Okay,
What I'm
Candy.
saying is, even if the
Also,
man don't,
the
I'm
older
saying
woman
even,
is supposed to
brother,
give.
god damn,
The
hold on, let
older
me say
woman
a
is supposed.
sentence. Even if the
Go ahead,
man
bro.
don't marry you, don't kill the baby. Even if the man don't marry you, don't mean you got to kill the baby.
Ain't nobody talking about that.
Mulatto,
Listen,
That's the
mulatto. Have
elephant
somebody.
in
you,
the
First of
room.
mulatto? Have
all,
you have
stop
you
saying
had a
that before you get my
situation?
channel flag. Stop saying it before you get my channel flag.
Mulatto,
didn't
have you
even
had a
say the A word.
situation? Mulatto, I'm asking you a question. Have you had a
Yeah.
situation that's close to your heart and something has happened to you and you can't let it go? Because you sound like this is personal, very, very personal, and not really a
Yeah, it is.
public
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
conversation.
right.
yeah.
You
Let
sound
me
like you
respond to
hurt.
you. Yeah, I'm very hurt by the millions of black babies that have been killed in
No,
the
no, no. I mean
U.S. for sure.
personally,
Right. I'm gonna
you,
have to think.
no,
Yeah, I'm
you.
trying to tell you. Let me answer you. Let me answer you, sis. Professionally, I work as a lobbyist, and one of the things I advocated against
You're not
was
good at it.
abortion. I'm one of the people that got the
Mulatto,
Supreme
can you
Court
use
to
YouTube safe
reverse
words
Roe
before I
versus
have to
Wade.
drop you? I don't want to do it if you want to participate, but what I
He
don't want
gotta
to
kind of
do,
be dropped,
because
Cam. You gotta drop
they
him. He
will
ain't gonna
keep.
act right.
You're not listening to the words I'm saying. You can have this conversation fine if you want to. If they want to
What's
indulge
the
you in the
code word?
conversation,
What's the code word?
you can say a deletion. That's a much
All
more
Okay.
right,
safer
deletion.
word to
Okay.
not get
Oh,
my
I
channel flagged.
apologize. And let me answer the sister with one sentence. I'm one of the lobbyists that got the Supreme Court to reverse Roe versus Wade.
No, you're not. Stop making up stuff.
Go to my page, you'll see it. It don't matter if you believe me or not. I did it. You can't
But
trigger
listen,
me.
I don't know that anybody here wants to have the conversation. Okay, you want to have a
So
company
you
and
rather just
and
watch millions of your own babies be
I'm just
deleted.
saying there's lots of people on the panel. I'm not sure that everybody's in the panel or even in the
And you
chat
know I
is
didn't address
interested.
you personally. You addressed me. You might have
I'm
forgot.
telling you that I don't ask people, do they want to talk about what you want to talk about? That's the
All
guest.
right, let's
I
go
mean, the
around the
host.
panel.
Does the
Let's
host
go
want to
around the
even
panel.
talk about what you want to
Would
talk
y'all
about?
rather continue to watch your own ethnicity be genocided off, or would you rather implement tactics to stop it?
Okay, bro.
I
How
don't
do
want to
we
hear you keep
solve it?
saying that.
Okay, bro. How do we solve it then? How do we
Yeah.
solve it, bro? How
Thank
do
you
we
to the brother
solve
that asked me. That I appreciate you asking me. Literally advocate for legislation to ban these deletion clinics in your state. That's what we can do.
I'll
Additionally,
That's not
come
gonna
back when
solve
y'all
it.
get done.
That's not gonna
I'll
solve
come
it,
back
bro.
when y'all get
I'm
That
done.
actually
has
about
to
to
be
end
When
it,
y'all
y'all.
solved.
get
I'm
done
It's not.
talking
I'm
about
actually
Hey,
gonna
about
do
hey,
it
this,
right
I'll
now.
come back. This is boring.
Now it has to
I'm
be
about to end
in
it.
home solving
saving babies'
problems.
lives is boring. Saving black babies' lives is boring.
Listen, it has
we
to
don't
That's
be.
keep
crazy.
harping on
Listen,
that.
bro.
Like we
But
don't listen
Listen, bro. It
to
has to
oh
be
damn,
an in
since
home.
she dropped
It
down,
has to be
I
an
can't
in
hear nothing
home
anyway.
problem.
But
It has to be an in
much love to
home.
you all. Peace.
This guy right here, bro. Oh, what's up with your man, bro? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? His whole, it was just, know what I mean, the way he was, know what I mean, his spirit it was just anger and just hatred and stuff, man. You
Last
know what
I
I mean?
checked, nobody on this panel was pregnant and planning to have a baby deletion. So I get that he wants to lobby for it, but I think you're going about it all the wrong way, and I don't want to talk about that either. I'm not in charge of what other women do with their bodies. I don't care about what they do with their bodies. That's their business.
Okay, okay. And now, how do we solve it? If we had to say, well, what would you say?
I, it's not up to me to figure out how to solve it. Like, y'all are going to the wrong people. You're coming to the woman and asking the woman how to solve a male problem.
True, 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 true,
You know, if y'all want to get married, find a woman to marry her. Why is that so hard?
I
true.
think
Coach
because the
Craig is
woman
married.
has to agree.
Uh,
I think with the
that's a great
lifestyles that women
question.
want to live now.
Yes, yes, that's correct. I think now, like they have more money and degrees. They feel like the man now. So now it's like a conflict in the black home. You see what I'm saying?
No, there are still plenty of women who want to get married who have degrees and money. You have to be a man she wants to marry. Why is that hard for men to understand? You don't get guaranteed a wife because you have a penis. You have to put an effort for it today.
True, true, true. And also,
Present yourself as
that's
a
how it always been. That's how it's always been. Like now, it's just
no,
now it's
not
different.
not entirely,
It's
because
just
back in
now
the
it's
day
different.
before
It's
because
like
back
now
in the
it's
day
different.
before women had their own bank accounts and their own money and they could sign for apartments and buy houses and stuff on their own without their daddies and their fathers, women had to marry off to have quality of life. True enough, modern day modern women are making more money and living alone and doing what they got to do for themselves. That doesn't mean these women don't still want to get married. I hear plenty of women saying they get married. I still know women who are getting married. But you're asking me, how do people get married? You have to present yourself as a viable candidate for her to want to spend the rest of her life with. That's something you got to figure out. And if you're telling me that a woman would rather live alone than to live with you, then maybe you have some things you would have to personally work on. Because I just told you, Coach Ferg is married. Smitty in the top corner says he's engaged, which means he's planning to get married. I don't know if he has a set wedding date.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I agree. You know what I mean? I agree with everything you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And are you even seriously dating somebody? Have you even found a woman that you like longer than 2 weeks?
You asking me or just in general?
In general, this is to everybody. I
Okay.
think that people overcomplicate dating. I truly do. I think we overcomplicate it. It's do we mesh well together? It's either a yes and we're going to continue, or it's a no and you go your separate ways. But I feel like a lot of people be trying to put a square peg into a round hole, and then we complaining because we're not getting what we want. What you're trying to match up with is something that's not meant for you. So go find what is. This fucking planet has billions of people. There's no way there's not somebody for everybody. People on my 600-pound life got whole ass husbands and whole ass wives, and you can't find nobody.
So then basically we can't question the community and what we doing and why love and hip hop is so famous and why the thug and the hood and
No,
all of
we
this is
can.
so yeah.
Why do you say we can't?
Because if that's the answer, like, just find somebody who wants to get married, but yet we not getting married and we not seeing the families, and women are talking about, and you talking about women are living alone and women don't want to, what I'm saying? We can't, we trying to be the answer, but then if you're saying we don't want to do those things, then we can't have the answer. So it just makes
No,
sense, like
I'm
Nate was
saying
saying, leave those people alone.
okay. So you lost me on the tie-in. Walk that back for me, because you lost me somewhere along the way.
I'm saying we look at marriage and family as the answer. You're saying that we can't find somebody to marry and we have to qualify and all these different things. So then basically when we look at the stats or we look at where we're at, we can't basically question it because, basically nobody's qualifying or everybody's disqualifying somebody. So it's like, then we want to question why is love and hip hop and the hood and all this stuff so and entertainment so prevalent. You know what I mean? The answers are right there. Like, you know what I mean? We don't care about the marriage and the family part, and we just all doing our thing. So that's the answer.
No, I'm saying, okay, if you believe that marriage is the solution to the degeneracy in our community, and I just want to point it out there, degenerate people get married too, right? Marriage doesn't solve degeneracy.
Yeah.
Ghetto hood, street people get married all the time. We've seen it on here.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
primarily why I asked the question that I asked earlier when I was asking the brother Toe. That's exactly why I asked that question, Candy. Exactly what you just said. It wasn't to go against marriage, but considering where we are and the temperature outside, I think we need to go ahead and adjust the thermostat. But I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out, brother.
I mean, it's like we are made to be married, and if we're not married, we have like the problems in our life. So like I'm trying to understand, like it's just
Problems in your life.
why is marriage?
Oh, thank you, Coach
Why
Ferg. I was just about to ask you to help out here. I need you to speak on this one. Can you advise these brothers? Because I don't have the answers. I'm not a husband.
What was the question at hand? What was the question?
Uncle Ferg
So I
can
can make sure.
share his wisdom, but advising we're all grown men with our own brains, Candy.
Listen, I ain't trying to advise none of you old ass niggas in y'all 40s, 30s. Listen, yeah, I ain't trying to advise no old ass niggas who been crying about girls since they was in the 5th grade. I ain't saying nobody on the panel, but I don't speak to those type of soft-hearted, soft, kind, baby mama raised men. I don't speak to them. But Candy, what was the question at hand?
I
The,
mean,
que- okay, you go
I
ahead and
said
repeat
like,
yourself.
I said why we are not being married like it was in the past.
So
Like, why
so
are we
let me
not
ask
being
you
married?
this. So are you married?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so why you not? Because
Why?
again, even if
Why
people of the
I'm?
past, right? Even if people of the past, right? They
Yeah.
was married based off their understanding, and they tuned into each other. It's adults tuning into everybody else's feeling about them, what niggas feel about it, how it's gonna make you look, right? Because it's a lot of beautiful dating age single black Americans who really are speaking of life of living separated, but then saying why. See, the why is always the big question. That's the what is everybody's why? Why is it that you can't find a wife? Why is it that she can't find a husband? Who are y'all listening to? Dumbass niggas your same age that ain't did shit, just work the job? Are you listening to your family members who don't want to see you do better? Who are you listening to? And then based off your understanding of all the shit didn't work, focus on the things you know that will work along with cooperation. Because once you listen, man, I was single, man. I dated. I ain't had no problem with women, man. And I was the same height I was in fucking since 7th grade. I just had a personality. I understood that not everybody like a light-skinned, bald-headed nigga or light-skinned nigga, period. So they out of the picture. And when you look at it, you are always at least a B 50, 60% rate when you see a type of female you like. Every female ain't gonna like you just based off where they at in their life. Now they ain't interested. Okay, you move on. Some girls, like old boy said, they dressing with their monkey and shit showing around the kids and all the breasts. If you turned on by then you gotta find something to get your mind right and be like, okay, don't focus on that. It's out there. That don't mean you gotta touch it. But then the type of woman that you want, you gotta realize she ain't gonna be as easy as the girls you see. She might put you through a test of your manhood, and that could just be, y'all aunties and mamas didn't ask for niggas' money. They saw what a nigga could actually do for itself and add to it. It wasn't a money's game because y'all mamas wasn't broke. Y'all niggas is playing broke games. And I'll say this and I'll shut up. Marriage ain't for everybody. You got fucked up emotions. You mad at your daddy from the 4th grade. You mad at your mama. You mad at a girl that broke your heart from high school and shit, called you ugly. You mad at all that shit that you already lived through. It's gonna be hard to see anything going forward. And that's with job, career, woman. Because if you get you a house or buy you your own little spot, remember they outnumber us. And if you one of them good guys standing in the end when you're about 45, 50 years old after you done got your head together, they gonna come trying to get in your spot. But by that time, you got your rules and regulations. And most of them will submit to that shit. But if you ain't that type of dude, don't be mad at the niggas who are. Just stay in your lane and then go for what you know.
All right, bro. As for me, I was young. I saw how I saw how I saw how child support did to my friends and my brothers. And I said to myself, I'm gonna get older, I'm gonna do shit right. So I do plan on being married. It's just, you know what I'm saying? I do plan on being married. So that's where I stand
Well,
on it.
if you ain't seen it, well,
And you should always like teach, especially us.
no, I shouldn't
Black
always do
folks.
anything. I ain't your daddy. Only thing I'm gonna do is
You know
try
what I'm
to
saying?
give you a little nugget. So when you face it,
If you call yourself a coach, you should always tell black folks to get married. That's
here
my
for my
advice to
life.
you. You should tell them because it's needed in our area. It's needed. We the ones that need it.
You
Everybody
old
else
80s
gets
babies, you
married.
niggas is hold up, bro. You 80s baby niggas are hard fucking headed, nigga. Y'all hard headed. That's why the women resist y'all. They hard headed too.
But like we as a group are hard headed. Us as a
No,
Nami, but we are
no,
hard
we
headed, bro.
ain't no we as a group. Ain't no we as a group. Ain't no we. Yeah, you group of motherfuckers who was hard headed. Listen to your mama or your daddy or your
Uncle
granny.
Ferg.
Now y'all
Uncle
trying
Ferg.
to why people no. So I'm sorry. I still
I
love
just
y'all
wanna
though,
ask
man.
you a question.
Y'all
I
No,
wanna
still
no,
ask
good
no.
you,
people.
I'm just saying. No, I'm
Uncle
saying
Just
Ferg, I
like.
stop
wanna
crying,
ask
man.
Now,
you a
if you
question.
call yourself a coach, you should be.
Ask me,
You should
man.
say. You should
I coach
say.
young.
You
I
should
coach
teach.
young
You
people.
should teach.
Oh my
Young
gosh, man.
people.
Hold
Now,
on,
you
fellas,
should teach us. Now,
real quick,
to get
for the
married.
both of
That's
y'all,
my point
because
to
really
you.
this question is to the both of y'all, but I would
Well,
like Uncle
man,
Ferg to answer
about that,
first.
but
All right,
you
I
only
wanna,
get
I
two
wanna,
times to not do what we discussed, bro.
I wanna ask
Because you
Uncle
got to
Ferg
put it into
first.
action.
Uncle Ferg,
What's up, Smitty?
briefly. So this is where I'm at, so y'all can really grasp it, right? Okay, so we all know. Again, I'm gonna say it again for the 5th time. I think it's unanimous around the board across the world that marriage with the family is much better than the whole mom and dad in single places. I want to deal with where we are today. So I'm asking you first, and then Brother Toe, if you want to answer. Knight, if you're actually awake, you can answer as well. I want to know this.
No,
I
I'm
want to know
asleep.
this.
I'm
I
asleep,
want to
but I
know,
ask
Uncle
you
Ferg.
in my sleep
Hold
state.
on, Knight. Hold on. You
Go
can
ahead,
you you
Smitty.
you you can make your jokes in a second. Hold on.
Oh, bitch.
Uncle Ferg, I want to ask you this. Considering the temperature outside is, and we know there are a lot of people who are having kids and they don't want to be married. The fact is, kids are still being born. Marriages are going down. Do you have any advice at all if a couple came to you, coach? If they came to you and said, look, we don't want to be married, but I'm pregnant and we both want to keep the baby, but honestly, we don't know if we're going to work out. What advice would you give them, considering that is what is taking place out here? Do we have any information for the people that are in that circumstance? I digress. My mic is muted. Only.
They already come into any place
You
with a
breaking up.
mindset
You
where it
breaking up,
ain't gonna
Unc.
work out.
Hold
That's
on.
a
Start over. You was breaking up. Say it again.
if they had coming to anybody for advice and they already got it in their head that it ain't gonna work out, then that's work individually and a couple, because you can't come into anything looking for help and already have a preconceived mindset that it ain't gonna work. That's just
They
like
both want
having
to be
a
parents, but they don't want to be
but
together.
they don't want to be
Is
together.
there any
Okay, so
advice for those
so
two
so
besides
all
get rid of the
so
baby?
so, so no, it ain't about getting rid of the baby. Now it's about parenting classes. You would take professional parenting classes. You would know what it means like to
Okay,
attend, you
that's a
know,
start. That's a
a
start.
father know what it's like to change a diaper, give a baby a bath, teach a
Right.
baby to AB. All of that's part of the foundation of whoever
Okay.
the parent is. And it's about the social emotional part. So parents don't be fighting who the baby going to sleep, who slow ass grandmama the baby going to see, who got the crazy ass cousin. You got to be able to protect the child from both sides of that mess. This is what we against. Y'all know y'all crazy niggas in y'all family. Don't let them be around your slow ass kid. So then
Okay.
you find in 10 years later, it's all going to be Smitty having the conversation, understanding that we go find somebody different. And when we find somebody different, we can't be mad at each other. Just make sure that when you get a man, I get to sit down, talk to him. When I get a little lady, y'all should be able to sit down and talk woman to woman. Other than that, then I say be single.
No.
Hold on.
No. Thank you for that. That was what Uncle Ferg had to say. That was his thoughts. All I want is just whoever gonna answer. I just want your thoughts to the people that saying we got a baby on the way. We want to be parents, but we don't want to be married. We don't want to be together. What would you say to them? So you got it.
Nothing. Let them
Or Night. What you got, Brightish? What's up, Brightish?
say nothing to them. Let them live their life.
Oh yeah, bro.
Rise
Yeah, go ahead.
kids and do whatever they want to do. and it is what it is. Get used to it.
You low. You low. You're low. You're real low.
I'm not gonna turn my mic up.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. So
There you go.
them two people can be together and live a happy life without worrying about nobody doing nothing to them.
No. We talking about the kid, Nightish. We talking about like what advice would we give to two people that want to keep the kid. The dad wants to be a dad, mom wants to be a mom, but they don't want to be together because we always talking about just marriage. We have had 1,000,001 reasons plus why marriage is the best option. We all know that. Let's talk about the latter. We never talk about the latter. What advice do we have for those people? Besides shaming them.
All right, cool. Now,
The
I
advice
understand.
would be don't use your children as a pawn. Don't use this child as a pawn. Set your ego aside and make sure that everything that you do, since y'all are choosing not to be together, is in the best interest of that child. That's the best advice I
I
could give
like
you.
that, Candy. I like that. See, there we go.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there we
Co-parenting.
go. Now we getting answers.
Co-parenting. We've been co-parenting for a long time.
Yeah, but we've seen a lot of people seem to not know how to do that.
That's because their egos are in the way. People are too busy trying to spite each other, and like I said, using the kids as pawns, wanting to punish you for not being together. Y'all have to you got to be mature. It takes a very mature and I think healed mindset to be able to co-parent effectively without wanting to fuck over the other party because y'all not with each other anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
And
Thank you.
And also, back when black folks ruled the world.
What? Say that again.
Back when black folks ruled the world, the steps was this: you have to get to know that person first. It
Black
takes.
folks ruled the world.
No.
I
But
said,
see,
hold on. This is back when black folks ruled the world. This is how we did it. We took
but
time
I think you need to recognize, brother,
Hold
we
on,
are so far removed from that. We
But
are
hold on, hold
so
on.
far.
But hold on.
We're not even nothing
That's the
like
point.
our
That's the
ancestors
point.
who were
We have to
slaves.
get back. That's the point. We have to get back in order. And I'm telling you how we used to do it. So just hold on. All right?
Man,
It
I
took,
think we need to address with how
I
we
know,
are
hold
today.
on. Like
I
now, it
think we
doesn't
need to
change.
address
The
how we
truth,
are
the
today
truth,
and
the
get
truth,
how
it
we are
doesn't
today
change.
in order.
The truth don't change 500 years later. It's still the truth is still the truth, bro. We got to get back to that. So hold on. This is how we did it. This is how we did it. We had to one get to know the man first or the woman first. That takes time. You can't learn a person in a week or two or a month. That takes time. That's one. Hold on. The man has to go. The man has to go to her father and say, sir, I want to marry your daughter.
What about
But
all the women that don't have dad in their life, bro?
okay, that's the
Goodness
problem.
gracious.
That's the problem. The man has to go to the father next and say, Father, sir, I want to marry your daughter. Then you get married, then sex. But you see how our people don't do that,
So
and
what
that
about
cause
goodness
and that
gracious.
cause
Oh,
problems.
sorry.
That cause problems in our lives. You see what I'm saying? Like now, that's what I'm
I
saying.
do.
A whole lot of us are not raised in a marriage home. So we got to find a way to get back to basic. And basic is getting married. That's the basic. That's going to solve 90% of black people problems. All we got to do is just get back to getting married again. We stop getting married. Are you understand what I'm saying? This
I
is
think
plain as
before you
simple.
can focus on just being married, you need to be husband material, and she needs to be wife material. Any
Thank
two
you.
idiots can get
Absolutely.
together and get
And
Thank
married.
you.
It's just a piece of
absolutely. And
paper.
the older woman has to teach the young black woman. But nowadays the older woman want to be the young black woman. The older woman is supposed to teach the young black woman how to be wives. But the older woman, they are now saying, okay, I'm older, but now I'm gonna dress young and look young and do all this crazy shit. Instead of saying, hey, young black woman, this is how you're supposed to be a wife.
I want to ask you a
But that
question,
is
black
not being
man.
taught.
Hey, brother
I,
Toe.
I,
Brother
I,
Toe.
but,
I
Lord
want
help
to
us.
ask you a question briefly, please. because I'm now, the more I'm listening to you, I'm wondering how much of what you're saying right now is just a repeat of videos you've watched as opposed to what you actually see out in the real world. Okay.
No, no.
So
Everything
now
I'm
I have to
saying.
kind of assess that.
Okay.
Oh, trust me, I'm listening to you
Okay.
intently, sir.
Okay. Everything I'm
Um,
saying. Okay. Everything
uh-huh.
I'm saying is from God. That's how
It's from
God.
God.
That's how God made it to be.
What's
That's
God's
how
channel?
God.
What's the
That's how
channel? How many
God.
subs God got? Let
That's
me
how
see.
God made it to be, bro. Everything I'm saying is what. That's why it sounds so strange to people. Because,
God.
like, now the man is supposed to get to know the woman first, and then the man must go to the father. But black people are not raised in a marriage home, so that takes away that element, and that
You
causes
got two people
problems.
right here who were raised in a two-parent household, marriage home. You got
Like,
one
this
Okay.
person
wild.
right now who is married, who that's Coach Ferg. Oh, actually, he might have dropped. No, he's still. Are you here? Still here, Coach Ferg? He dropped.
Nah, he
Nightish
dropped.
was married. He is no longer married. I don't know. Like,
Okay.
where did? So I
Okay.
think.
I grew up watching my mother and
Okay.
father for 53. I mean, they were married for 53 years.
Okay.
So
I'm not saying.
I'm
Okay.
not,
I'm
but
not
I
saying.
grew
I'm
up
not saying
literally
4 or 5
seeing the
people. I'm not
classic
saying 4 or
ideal
5.
standard of it. I grew up
I'm not
seeing it in
saying.
my face.
I'm not saying 4 or 5 people. I mean us as a whole. I'm speaking to us as a whole group of people. I ain't
Go
talking
ahead.
about 10 of us or 20 of us or 40 of us. I'm talking about millions of us as a group of people. It ain't about me and you. It's about
In
us
in
as a
order
group of
for the
people.
marriage rates to go up, the individuals have to do their part to be
Facts.
the best possible spouse going forward. And whether you're saying older women aren't teaching the young women, that could also be older men aren't teaching the young men. Either way,
That's a
there's
fact.
self improvement on both sides of the gender war, or however y'all want to
Yes.
look at it, that need to work on themselves to make themselves more attractive to the opposite. And I don't mean physically. I'm saying whether it's making sure you got your credit together, making sure that you have the best possible career field, making sure that your attitude and your mental state is up to par. That you like working on yourself if you want to get married. But
Yes.
you also have to keep into account everyone does not want to get married. Everyone doesn't. Some people want to
But
cohabitate. They want to
but
get
listen,
together, have a baby, and never want to get married.
That's where I was at,
but listen,
Candy.
like we were
Primarily.
born.
Hold on,
Listen,
real
like
quick. So before you respond,
but listen, we were
just
born to
hold
be
on, real
married.
quick. Before I'm going to give you the floor, brother. I'm about to hit my J and chill. I'm just saying exactly what you said. I've been hearing a lot of that, Candy. I know people have been hearing about the folks who talk about like, yeah, like we're married, but we don't want to live in the same house. So
Hmm.
there's a lot of new stuff that's going on out here, right? So
Yep.
what I'm saying is that my whole thing is I get what you're saying historically. Again, I don't think anybody is going to discredit and or disagree what we all know has been historical wise. I don't think anybody is going to disagree when it comes to what is the best option wise. What I'm talking about specifically is what do we do? How do we handle this issue that we have right now in our face today? And we obviously know just saying get married, that shit don't work. It don't work. It's like trying to put a cross up the blade. It don't work.
That's why people are getting divorces because a lot of unqualified, not qualified. That's not probably not the best way to put it. People were not ready to be wives. People were not ready to be husbands, and yet they joined into a union not knowing what they were signing up for. It's not for the weak of hearts. It's not for the selfish.
It's not. And that's why I say marriages are not for everybody.
If you want to get married, I
They're for
wish that on
everybody
you.
who wants it.
For every single person who wants to be a wife or wants to be a husband, I truly wish that for you. I am in agreement with you, and I send that out into the universe, and may they magnify that 10 times for you. But you
Like
also got to do your
Amen.
part because there's
Amen.
no magic in it.
like
It's
like
intention.
when I hear nowadays, and I believe most of us will be able to attest to this, the average relationship nowadays, the average relationship does not exceed 2 years. Like for real, people be looking at it as really something. And if you make it to like a year and a half, folks looking like you really did something. Bruh, I'm a man who, like, I lost my virginity at 20 to the mother of my child. Known her since she was 14, I was 16. We got together, I was 20, she was 18. And I was with her for 12 and a half years. I had no clue, and we never been married. No, I've never been married, right? But my point is that I never knew that. Come to find out, nowadays, our relationship, that we had our ups and downs and everything, right? But I had no clue. We outlasted like double over and some change more than the average marriage is now today, which is 5 years. If that. I mean, we got people in this space that couldn't last, Anyway, I'm just saying,
Hello?
we like, come on now, you see where I'm at, Candy. So I'm like, so when we keep just saying marry, just marry, that's why I totally do agree with what you're saying right now, Candy, as far as no, the individuals need to fix themselves. See, that's where I'm at when I say toe. Where are we at right now? We need to address where people's headspace is. People's headspace is not where you are, bro. It's not there no more. It's
absolutely.
not. I digress. My mic is muted. You got the floor, brother.
And it's our fault. I take blame. It's the black man's fault. The black man is the leader. The black man is out of order. Because the black man's out of order, the black woman is out of order, and the black children is out of order. So as a man, I take blame and I say, it's our fault.
If you take on that task, then you're in a losing battle by yourself. It's not a. You can't.
But listen,
in our position in America, but our position in America as a whole, you can't point the finger at one entity.
It's our role to be the head. It's our role to be the head. So
did you hear what Candy said? Did you hear when Candy said specifically? She said the individuals, as in plural. She said that woman needs to become a wife before wanting to get married. That man needs to become a husband before she gets married. Now, if you want to go ahead and settle, because I wasn't going there. Just so you know, like Smitty, I ain't one of them, bruh. I'm actually balanced. That's why I'm not too highly favored in this space, because I don't choose a side. But nobody went to that direction. But I'm just letting you know where you took it to. We didn't take it there. But rock out.
Again, my question to you, Toe, is: do you have? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm going to preface by saying that because I don't want anybody to ever feel obligated to give your personal details. But are you dating somebody?
Nah.
Are you dating someone seriously right now?
I was, and I'm still talking to them. So that she is still in my life, and.
But are you dating her seriously right now? You said you was. Does that mean y'all broke up and y'all are friends now?
Yes, but I don't see her as friend. I still see her as,
I think you. Okay, so did she break up with you, or you broke up with her?
Oh no, it was like a mutual, thing, and we still like.
So that.
Honestly, we're still together. It's just we're not together. So in my mind, we said.
Yeah. So y'all playing let's hit it and quit it games. That's all it is, bro.
No,
you know what I'm saying? That's all it is.
No.
I get it, man. You take her. Do she still take you out on dates? Do she still take you out on dates? Or do you just take her out on dates?
Every now and then we do both.
Okay.
Every now and then we do both. Right. I take her out.
Right. So what are you afraid of in reference to her? Since you give her your time and your resources, what are you scared about as it pertains to her as a person?
I think we
No, what about you? What about you? It ain't about we, it's about you. What is it what are you scared about her that you would say, I'm gonna go against every other nigga's failures and believe that I can be a leader and have a successful outcome? Because technically, all of us, it's only been about 50%. And since they gave y'all P. Diddy and R. Kelly era, the 80s, 90s era, it only went down to like 40. Black people still
Okay.
getting married, so
Yeah.
40% is still one of the tops. It should never be as many as white people because according to them, they numbers triple ours, so they numbers should always appear better just based off the sheer numbers. But
Yeah.
40% is still not a bad number because most of y'all in y'all prime dating years, y'all niggas is scared and y'all
Yeah.
listening to what other people's success rate or unsuccessful rate is and saying, oh, that could happen to me. No, if you that type of dude and you use the tools that been given as far as what type of woman to look for, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? The type of y'all niggas got sisters and aunties, so y'all seen how fucked up women can act in your own family. So if you like that, that draw your attention, then you go get that result when they show up. If not,
Okay.
then you sort of have to get away from what everybody is saying that's there for you, because that ain't you. You not everybody, and you ain't
Okay.
every
As for
man.
me.
Let me
So
ask you this,
Okay.
Uncle
As
Ferg.
for me. Hold on. As for me,
What?
it was like I was being a man, and because she is, she has her own money, her own place, and college education. She feels like, you know what I'm saying? She felt
so
like,
so,
you know what
so
I
let me
mean?
ask you this. So
A
let me ask you
man
this.
can't tell me. Now her
Could
view was
you
a man can't tell me how to
okay,
change.
so you can be part of the pool of dudes that girls say all the time, nigga, are you trying to date out your league? Are you just going and get you a little regular income close to you and y'all build it
No, that's
together?
never.
Because it's
Nah.
oh,
That's not that.
okay.
Because that's not that. It's just like it's just like I was being a man, and she was like, hold on. Now I got my own money. I got my own place. I make more than you. I don't have to listen. I mean, to you.
Can I be honest
And
with you?
I'm telling you, and I'm saying, yo,
Can I tell you the
let's
truth?
do
Can
this.
I be honest?
And I'm saying, let's do this. And she was like, you know what I mean? It was like it's hard for
That woman don't want to
a
marry you.
female to
That's all there is
change.
to it. That's all there is to it. If a guy comes
Yeah, boy,
along,
she ain't for you. She ain't for you.
Thank you,
I'm
Plain and
Candy.
simple.
I
Thank you,
am
Candy.
I talking or am I not talking? Am I talking or am I not talking?
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just gonna keep it a bean. That woman just don't want to marry you. Like I'm like there's no
Nah.
nice way to
That's
say
not
that.
the case. That's not the case in this. That's not the case. It just,
So
I
if
just
she
felt like,
if she got all this attitude about you can't tell me nothing, I got money, I'm college educated, you like ain't no man gonna rule me. That's not the woman who wants to marry you. Maybe she never wants to marry a man, right? Maybe she never wants to marry a man, but a woman who wants to get married is going to she's going to not have that ideology. She's just not. You
Abide
can't.
by your program.
Right. She's gonna because that's what marriage is. Y'all are on each other's program. She's on yours, and you're making sure she's on. That lady don't want to marry you, man.
no,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no, no, no. It's not. This case is, this woman loves me. It was just like, because, because she was a good woman, and I felt like, you know what I mean? I was
I'm
just being
telling you,
too
I'm in the
strong.
same boat as
I
that
was
woman right
just
now.
being,
And if
I
somebody
was
came
just,
along that I wanted to marry, I would marry that man.
So you
Um,
belittling yourself by putting your information out here to the public, though, bro.
oh, no, I'm saying like, no, but no, I'm saying like, no, I'm saying like, you ask me something, I got to answer that stuff. It's not about anything. We being honest
I
right here. You know
gave
what I'm
him an
saying?
out, Lotto. I told him he didn't have to give me
I
his
don't have
details.
nothing. I ain't got nothing to hide. Like now, now
Yeah, but so
I'm a
you
man, bro.
belittling
Like I'm
yourself
a
though.
man,
You
bro.
don't
I ain't
gotta
got nothing to
explain
hide.
your relationship to the world, brother.
What I'm saying, I see what you're saying, but I'm saying, if a person asks you anything, you got to answer. That's what
No, you
that's
don't.
what you were
No, you
supposed to
don't.
do. I mean, that's how you feel. But me as a man,
And
I
I
got to answer.
apologize for calling you dumb earlier. I was wrong for that and making
I
fun of
mean,
how
that's
you
up to you.
stuttered.
Like,
Yeah, I was
okay,
wrong
cool.
for
That's
that. But
cool.
bro,
That's cool. That's cool.
honestly though,
But
go
still, I
ahead.
know who I am. So if you say, you know what I mean, it don't, it don't fade. I know who I am. You know what I mean? It don't change me.
Yes, sir.
I'm still the man. You know what I mean? It don't
Yes,
change who
sir.
I am. You see what I'm saying? Like now, I'm
Well,
confident.
why are
I
you
know who
holding
I
on
am.
to this
So
woman then? Like, Why not move along? If you actually want to get married and she's not trying to marry you, don't you think you're wasting your own time?
I mean, I mean, like, I mean, like, we on we on split, but I still have her on my mind so much. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and I
That's
know
what I
that's how,
this
and I
is what
know
I
that's.
was talking about earlier when I said people be trying to link up and force like y'all be trying to there's other people that you could marry, but you're holding on to this one person and she's already shown you the evidence that she doesn't want to do that.
Oh
So
no, no,
would
no.
you do
Oh,
okay.
oh no. It's more like it's on me. It's on me. That's how.
What are you
That's how
leaving out
it is.
that you're
Okay,
not
let me
that you're
say
not
this real
admitting to?
quick.
It's
I'm
on
still
me.
going. I'm still
It's
going.
really on. If I said to her now, hey, I love you and want to marry you, I guarantee she would say yes. That's where we at
So
on this.
so then what are you even
So
talking
so it's
about?
on me. It's on me.
It's
So
on
then
you.
what are you even why are you even asking me about how to get married if you already have the answer? You already know. Go buy a ring, go get on one knee and ask that lady if you think she would actually say yes.
On the
First of
on
all,
the, actually, like, I'm not really asking. I just want to see how you guys, like, where you guys' mind is at. I'm not really
okay,
asking because
let me
my
help
mind
you
is
out with that.
already set. Like, I already know who I am. So I'm just asking to see how you guys' mind is at.
Let
You
me
know what I'm
help
saying?
you out, bruh.
Okay.
Generally, usually how this works, right? And
Uh huh.
even in the position I'm in, I'm quiet about very important, special things in my life at this point. Me being engaged, right?
Uh huh.
Inshallah, in God's will, things work out. We'll see. My point is that you know how I got to that point, brother,
What's
because
up?
of not just not just her actions and showing me that she is that material, but the hints. So generally speaking, men, we don't have to like wonder if that woman wants to marry us. Just like how I really be confused when dudes be like, I took her on a date and I was trying to see if I could hit, right? See if I could hit. Nah, usually you already know because she's already done gave you the signs, the signals, the pictures, and everything else before y'all even got to that point. Same thing with marriage to move it forward, to land it. So what I'm saying is that usually that man knows that that woman will say yes, generally speaking, unless it's something where it's like you all's foundation was extremely fraudulent. There was no real foundation in things. Everything was for the gram type of relationship, then maybe that's a little different. But other than that, usually we know. Don't nothing stop us from knowing that woman. Nah, she throw hints, just like they do for gifts and everything else. When a woman wants something, she gonna let you know.
And I think
Mm,
men know they know up front right away when they want to get
yeah,
married to somebody. Like my mother and
Yep.
father got married in 4 months. They still together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
So
you're
I
right.
don't know what to
And
tell you. 4 months.
yeah, you're right. And I think honestly though, I think you're right. You're right. I don't. I
They
don't think. I don't think I want to marry her. I don't think that.
well, let me
That's
say
what I
this,
think.
if I may.
That's why. Because if I'm into her as I am, I will marry her off the gate in like a week or two. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's
So
where
you
I'm at.
don't want to marry that lady, you saying?
I think that's what it it is.
So why you
I
holding
just,
on then?
I
Don't you
just,
think
I
he's
just,
counterproductive?
Because she's just a good woman. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
I just wanted to say I'm long-winded because that's what your girl is on this dick, nigga. Oh, she's so long-winded, man. She
Who you
has
talking
so
to?
much to blow on this dick and these balls, bitch. Rock out, Candy.
Who
Man,
did
what
you
the
just
hell you talking
Let me
about, bro?
say
I
this
don't
real
think
quick.
he's talking to somebody in the chat. He's talking to somebody in the chat. I just don't know who he's talking to.
Okay, all right.
I haven't
No,
gotten
I mean,
down there yet.
it just in my mind, I feel like she is a good woman, and she cares about me. You know what I'm saying?
You
And I
wasting that
have
lady
peace,
time and you
and I
wasting
have
yours.
and I have
Marry
peace,
you.
and I have peace and happiness with her. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
But you
I
eventually intend to marry somebody else, and you're gonna just use up these
nah nah nah.
good
No,
years
I'm
of hers.
saying, no, I'm saying like, no, I'm saying like, I love her. I love her. It's just I don't know. It's like. Know what I'm saying? It's like
You
I
double
love her.
talking
Know what
right
I mean?
now, friend. You double talking. I'm gonna go
I
ahead and
know.
call
It
a spade a
sounds
spade.
strange.
Can I
I
say this
know,
real
I
quick?
know, I know,
Go
I know.
ahead.
It sounds strange, but like now I love her, and I do want to marry her. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, man, it just,
Let me say this
man, this is,
because
know what
you
I mean? It's
mentioned
real. Like, know what I mean? Like, now it's real in the battlefield, yo. It's real in the battlefield, man.
picking
I'm
the
So
telling you.
battlefield too.
go
Yeah,
ahead. Go ahead. H&M.
yeah. One thing I had to come to understand when it comes to dating market is that as a man, you got to stop blaming yourself for every rejection or every heartbreak. Yeah, you may have some work to do, but then again, we all got some fucking work to do. But you can't go through life blaming yourself because said female wasn't feeling you or said female wasn't didn't want to marry you. The chick don't want to marry you, bro. Just move the fuck on and find somebody else.
You
Don't
didn't hear
blame
what he just said?
yourself. Don't blame yourself just because she
H&M,
ain't
you're on a
attracted to
tangent.
you. Wait,
You're on a
I'm sorry. Can't you
tangent,
say?
and he just
Oh,
said
nah,
he
brother.
don't want
Oh,
to marry
nah, that's
her
not
though.
the case. That's not the only case,
Got
brother.
it back.
No, I mean, it ain't that, bro.
Yeah, he don't want to marry her.
You don't want to marry her. Okay, which is it now? Come on. Now I'm confused. Which one is it, man? Come on.
Bro, don't let them
Yes.
interrogate you about their
Oh,
relationship.
nah,
About your
bro. Like me,
relationship.
bro.
No
Oh, nah, bro. Like
interrogation,
me,
man.
bro.
Help
Oh,
her
nah, like me,
out.
bro. I'm on solid rock, bro. Like, know what I'm saying? I know at the
I'm
end of
not
the
Yeah,
day, it's my
interrogating. I'm
if
choice. Know
y'all
what I'm
asking
and
saying?
like
look,
he.
if y'all got
We're
an
not interrogating
understanding, that's
anybody.
You
between y'all. Really, you
know
don't
what I'm
gotta
saying?
let them interrogate
Because
you, bro.
like nah, oh nah, bro. Listen, I'm a grown man, bro. We just talking, like we just having open conversation about this, so everybody can hear this and understand what black folks go through. Understand that's what we having. At the end of the day, I go to God, and God instructs me how to move. You understand what I'm saying, bro? We just having an open dialogue right now, bro. That's all it is, my G.
I'm
You know what
I'm
I
not
mean?
interrogating. I'm asking questions. If he don't want to answer,
Exactly.
he's well within his right to tell me to
Exactly.
shut up. And I
Ask
I
me,
You
won't.
got to answer if you
ask
don't
me. I'm
want
gonna
to. Just
answer
go
it. You know what
ahead.
I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't have no problem, bro.
What
Now
was
you
the
want to ask me
question,
something? You know
Candy?
what I mean?
Candy, what was the question,
I
beloved? I
want to
stepped
know
away.
then why are you if you know you want to get married, but you don't want to
Hmm.
marry this woman, why are you
Oh no,
holding
it's
on to
not
this
that.
woman?
It's not that. It's like now I love her and she loves me and she's a good woman. You know what
Now,
I
listen,
mean?
Candy. You know
It's
something
just,
that's
you know what I'm
wild
saying?
because again, this is me trying to step into the realm. I'm just trying to do the best that I can to step into the mind of that person, like the movie Cell with
Hmm.
Jennifer Lopez. Like when you go into a person's mind, so how do they think? You got people nowadays, Candy, who literally are married, but they don't want to live in the same house. They literally buy two separate houses in the same neighborhood, sometimes on the same block, or maybe a little ways away, a mile or two away, but they're in the same city and they are married. And that is becoming like, I don't know, a trend, a fad, a common thing. So, to what the brother is saying right here, so he's just saying it from a they still in the same household perspective. The furthest I ever took it to land it is I used to recognize how, okay, our grandparents would be married, but living in the same house but in separate bedrooms. That was the
Right.
furthest that was the furthest we knew it growing up. Now you got people saying, no, we'll
That
be
wasn't
married but
everybody.
we'll live in different houses, and even down to what this brother saying right here. So I don't know, it's different. I'm just trying to learn why people think that way now. But rock out,
But
man.
there wasn't a large group of people who were married and lived in separate bedrooms. Especially there
Yes, it
wasn't
was,
going
Uncle
on.
Ferg.
Listen, no, it wasn't. I knew nobody like that. Nobody, none of my
Uncle Ferg,
friends.
don't
I
you
grew up.
even remember the days of when the
I
old couples, even in
nobody I
TV
knew.
shows, when they Uncle Ferg,
No,
I know
but
you
that's
remember
but
when they even listen, watch this, even in the old TV shows, because we've seen it. They would be the couples who would have separate beds in the
Yeah,
same bedroom. They would have
no, that
separate
was
beds.
old. Smitty,
Come
that
on,
was
man.
old white people. That was old white people.
Nah,
Wasn't no TV shows on black people. Everybody had separate beds and married. No, you didn't see none of that.
I
I
know
didn't
we
see
couldn't
none of
afford
that.
it. I got you.
And, and,
No,
But
it
and
let
if
ain't
me
I
tell
about.
gotta
you
be
where I'm
if
at,
I
Uncle.
gotta be honest, if I can jump in on you, gentlemen,
Yeah,
if I
yeah.
gotta be
Rock out,
honest, I
Candy.
think that was for TV purposes so that
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
But
but
like,
TV, no, no, no.
Yeah.
But back then,
'cause
the art used to try to depict life. Now, life is trying
No.
to depict the art. No, no,
because
no,
they
no,
was trying
Candy.
to
No,
be
that's some real shit
PG
though.
and not really, you know what I'm
Artists
saying?
depicting life today.
So you
That's why
telling me
AI
that the
take.
Huxtables was a
They
just a
left,
TV
slept in the
show?
same bed. They slept in the same bed.
I know that, but I'm saying the
The
dynamic of that
family
household
unit.
family, that was something that wasn't real.
But that's what I'm saying. You saying the opposite.
We know
So
what was,
married
you
people.
know what I'm saying, Uncle Ferg. That's all. I'm
But
not
what I'm saying,
disagreeing with you.
Smitty,
I'm not
I'm just trying to
disagreeing with you,
clarify.
OG.
Married people wasn't y'all. Well, listen,
I
y'all
don't know of any
granddaddy just
married people for real that slept in separate beds,
slept
but
in a
again,
separate bed.
No,
No,
like
yes, yes,
I
yes,
knew
yes.
my
Listen,
great
listen, listen.
grandma down to
Health
my
reasons,
grandma.
snoring and stuff. Yes.
no, man. They in
Now
they
I
Bruh,
will
rest.
there
be
are a lot
honest.
of older
I have
grandparents. There
advised
are a lot of
somebody.
grandparents that sleep in separate beds, but they still married. And yes, they love each other and everything, but they do have their own room.
I,
Yes,
For
that's
I
a
don't
snoring
thing.
and stuff
know.
like that, I
Are
can
y'all
see it. I
serious?
can see that.
Dog.
I'm not
What
disagreeing with you there. I
married
can see that.
couple? What
I
married
don't
couples?
know if y'all know anybody. Y'all tell
Hustler,
me if
hustler,
y'all. You
hustler.
know
Just,
that's
just,
not
just
a
write a new
thing.
rap, hustler.
Because
Just
guess who
write a new
also
But
rap.
see, a
snores,
year ago,
Smitty? The
hold on,
woman
let's
snores. Everybody snores, nigga. Everybody got sleep apnea. People don't do that. And
hey,
marriage is
I
still a
damn figure.
thing. It's just not a thing for 40-some-year
I
old
can't
single ass
believe y'all
people.
are acting like that's
It's
something
still
that's
a
not,
thing.
bruh. Y'all really serious? Like y'all don't know that like there are endless households of like I'm talking about like grandparent status where yeah, bruh, they live in the same household, but they do got their own room. And you know something?
I've
I don't even
heard of
look at that too. No, watch this, right? Because there's a nuance to that. And I'm gonna do as
That's a
best that
new
I
age
can.
thing, my
I'm
G.
gonna do the best that I can to not be a fake, long-winded, you know what I'm saying, woke nigga. Listen, let me get it out. What I'm saying is this. Shout out to Candy. Thank you, beloved. Um, listen, I believe that because I'm even at that point, bruh. You know what makes my relationship so beautiful right now? We don't have to talk to each other all damn day. I don't need to be around her ass all day, and neither does she need to be around me all damn day. I shit you not. And the older
Intriguing.
I get, I swear on Mother's Mo. I swear, dog. We do not talk on the phone all day. We don't live in the same house.
Hmm.
We don't talk on the phone all day. We talk just enough to like kind of catch up with each other, how your day been, blah, 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 and I get right back to my life. She get right back to her life. We just like be leaving each other alone for real,
Black
for real.
Rob, whoa.
So hold on. So I'm peeping, right? I do believe there is an aspect of as we get older, I don't think it's always about I want to be in a separate room because I don't like you. Nah, yeah, there you go, Juju. You know what I'm saying? I do. I love not. Do you like it? I love my space. I love just being able to just like my man cave and everything. Sometimes I don't need to talk to your ass. It's just good to know you in the house. I can hear your footsteps. I can smell the food cooking, whatever it is, or the TV playing because of whatever you watching your little show and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need to be hovered up around you. And I'm just saying, as far as so I'm recognizing to land it, how these older couples may feel. They love each other, but it's like, you know what? Now I want my whole own room. I don't want to share closet space no more. I don't want to share the same bathroom in the master bedroom. I want my own damn bedroom. I'll see you in the morning at the you know
Nah,
at the
bro.
breakfast
That's
table.
a new age
But
like shit right
Smitty,
there, bro.
All right, well, you know what? But I
that
seen my
kind of
grandparents do it, and my grandfather was born in 1920. He was in the Korean War. I digress. My mic is
reading.
muted. Rock out.
I mean, I don't listen. If that's how you want to have your marriage and your relationship, Smitty, don't do
But
what's
don't
best
y'all
for
think
you.
it's
I
That's
didn't
all
say
I'm
I
gonna
don't
say.
I
be
don't
around her.
judge,
I
but
just
don't you
said
think
we
that's
don't be
weird?
hubbard up around each other all day. Like y'all gotta catch what I'm saying. I'm not saying like we're never like we just we kind of ignore each other. No, what I'm saying is that what's making it run so smooth is us respecting the fact that we both like to have our fucking space. Excuse my
Okay,
language. I'm
okay,
sorry,
cool,
beloved.
cool, cool. Like now, I mean, in like the man's supposed to hang out with men, the woman's supposed to hang out with their own people. So I understand. I understand what you're saying.
That's it.
That's how
I
it should
digress. My
be.
mic is muted.
That's how it should be. You know what I mean? So I see what. So now I mean, on that, I understand your point because now that's how it should be. The men hang out with men all day. The woman hang out. You know what I mean? Because if a man and a woman hang out together, sex is gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. So now I understand what you're saying.
That's not
But yet,
that is
listen,
not
listen.
entirely true,
I
sir. You
mean, don't you?
Sorry, Candy. Hold on,
I'm
hold on, hold
sorry.
on, Hustler. Let Candy
Sure?
talk.
Are you
Go ahead,
Go
sure?
Hustler.
ahead,
Are
Go
you
Candy
ahead.
Cane.
sure?
Go
Men
ahead.
and women can absolutely be platonic friends. Y'all need to stop tripping.
Are
Come
you
on.
No, they
sure?
can't.
Are you sure a man and a woman can be friends?
No, they can't.
120,000%.
Yes.
No, they
Yes.
can't.
Interesting.
Yes. No, no,
Interesting.
no. I
Somebody is gonna
literally
want something
have
more.
very nice
They're gonna
looking
want something
women
more.
friends, bro. And they are nice. They are very attractive physically women. And I swear on life, they are just
I
my
have male
homies.
friends. I
They
have
like
Intriguing.
a
not
cousin
slept
to
with
me.
all my
Intriguing.
male friends.
They
Y'all are
like a
tripping,
cousin.
man. I wish I would
No,
stop doing that.
they
It would be
friends with you, but
awkward.
when you they male friends for now, but when you call them for a hookup, oh, they gonna hop on it. Believe that. They your
Nah, see,
friends for
Hustler,
now.
you
You call
talking
them.
about the dude that don't get it.
I
Like,
don't
nah,
know.
you
I don't know
talking
about
about
that
the
one.
dude that really only been her friend because he been waiting in the wind. You're talking.
Exactly. That's my point. Go
I'm
ahead. I'm
talking
sorry.
about
Go ahead.
30-year friendships. Y'all are tripping. Y'all are tripping for
I
real.
mean,
Like,
I, I
if
mean,
you
I mean,
can't
and see,
maintain a friendship with a
Okay.
woman platonically, that's on you. But don't make it sound like
That's
it's
not real
impossible.
homies, bruh.
I
Exactly.
mean, if
It ain't.
it says, I mean, it says if a man, like God said, if a man and a woman spend time together, so sooner or later they're gonna catch feelings
Hold on.
and intimacy. That's
No,
going to happen
That's
naturally.
not
Nah,
no, it's
true.
nah,
not.
nah,
That's not
nah,
true.
bro. Nah, bro. Listen, look, look, look. Let me tell y'all something. I swear on life, I wish I, man, I swear I can pull a picture up. My homegirl, Misty, I done known her since the 7th grade, bruh. All right, I'm 43. I know her since the 7th grade. I swear on mother's mo. That is my homie. And Misty is gorgeous. Like physically, she is a beautiful woman. Head to toe, right? The hair, everything, looks, features, all that shit. She got it. Man, I swear on life, me and her both know like that shit would be real weird. It would be real weird. And you want to know who I really believe are the dudes that really be like that? Are the dudes that either don't get it for real, and any opportunity that comes, see, you're just an opportunist. As far as if it comes your way, you gonna finally crack something just so you can say you cracked something.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's all.
Like on some real
scripture
shit
says
though.
a man and a woman can't be together unless they catch feelings. Like they're going to catch feelings or
That's not
You
true.
intimacy.
got to keep in
That's
mind,
going to
everybody
happen.
doesn't follow the scripture. Everybody is not
That
religious.
that means
Everybody
like
is
That's
not.
not
that means
true.
either that means the both of you cannot be unattracted to each other.
That's not
Either
true.
the other person is attracted to you, but you are not attracted to them. You see what I'm saying?
So
It's like
Let
it
let
me
me
let
ask
me
can't
you a
give you.
question. Let me ask you a
Can I
question. No,
give
no,
you
watch
guys
this,
a
watch this.
quick?
I'm gonna
Can
dead
I
it
give
right
y'all a
here. I'm
quick
gonna dead it right here.
scenario?
I'm going to dead it right here. Watch this, toe, real quick, and then May you get in there, beloved. I know you're gonna jump in. I know you're gonna tag in. So I got like absolutely gorgeous, beautiful women in my family. I'm talking about first cousins, second cousins, all of that, bro. I'm talking about like gorgeous. So hold on, bro. So when you say that a man can't be around a beautiful woman, again, when I say that there is a way for you to see that woman as family. So you're telling me that just because my cousin is gorgeous, beautiful, she's a Holly Berry, she's a Rihanna, she's a whatever you want to say out here, right? You trying to tell me that there's no way for me to be around my cousin without having some kind of feeling like, you know what, I just, man, forget the fact she my cousin. I'm gonna do something. That's what you're saying?
That's that
It's an
right there is
attractive
different.
woman
Yeah, he
with
That
made
right
his
there,
hair.
point. He made the
that right
point.
there,
He
that
made the
right there
point.
is on different, my G. That
No, it
right there
ain't.
is different, bro.
No, it's not.
That's your family. So in your back of your mind, that's your family. It doesn't matter how good she look. She's your family. That's why you
In the
say
back of
no.
my mind, my homegirl Misty is my family.
Okay,
You don't get it? You don't
I
get
mean
it?
that's up
And
to
and that's
you.
how I look at
I
the
mean,
males
okay,
that
all
I'm
right,
friends
cool,
with
all
too.
right,
We've been
cool, all
friends
right,
for
cool.
years.
I
Years.
just feel like
Decades.
I just feel like, you know what I'm saying?
Just say
I
you
just
say you got a weakness that you can't let women just be a friend. Just say that. Admit that.
I
Sometimes they
mean,
want
how can
more.
I
Just
be
saying.
around a woman and be friendly with her? Like, that's not natural. This new age stuff is out of line. Like, if
That's
I'm a
to
man,
you.
I
if I'm a
wouldn't say
man,
all that, but okay.
if I'm a man and she's a woman, sooner or later, like, I'm gonna catch, like, know what I mean? I'm gonna catch, like,
Okay.
know what I mean? Know what I mean? You
Let
know
me
what I'm
Okay,
let me
saying?
let
hold
me
So
on.
it's
say
like,
this. If y'all don't mind,
No
let me just share
bullshit.
this real quick.
No
Can y'all
bullshit.
make
I
a
don't
little
know
room
how
for
you, I
women?
don't
Can
know
y'all,
how
Hold
can
on.
y'all
women
do
Yeah,
it.
can
I don't
women
know
get
how
hold on.
y'all
in?
do it.
Let May get in
Can a
here, y'all.
woman
Let her
get
get in here.
in?
She was trying to talk earlier.
Y'all
I
gotta
believe
make some room for
in
women. Y'all got these male dominated like panels, and y'all don't let women like just please,
Okay,
just a little
okay, it's
bit.
all yours. It's all
A
yours.
woman,
Go
just,
ahead.
I'm not trying to
Hey,
do anything, but
Candy.
just I don't want to be
Yeah,
aggressive, but I'm trying to
yeah.
just have a.
Let me talk. And when you done,
What
man,
up,
I
May?
wanted to real quick, if you don't mind, right there. That's who I'm talking about. That's my
Hold on.
homegirl. I've
May, you
known
can keep
since the
going. I'm gonna
seventh
show her.
grade. Man, I known this girl since the seventh grade, bruh. Since the seventh grade. That's my homegirl, Misty.
Middle school? Cool. Okay.
When
Listen,
I
bro,
tell
ain't
you
no
that's
way
my
she's
homie,
my
bruh,
in
it's
no way
nothing.
she's my friend, and I'm
That's
not
my
trying
homie.
something
That's
because
my
I'm a
homie.
man and I'm a
Okay,
realist.
I
Okay,
want
but
May to go ahead and get in now. Go ahead, May, please.
I appreciate it. I was gonna just share real quickly that my husband, when I met him, he had told me he had a friend, a platonic friend. His best friend is a girl. She was single
Really?
when we met each other. We got engaged. I met her, and she came to the wedding. And about 4 years after we got married, she ended up getting married. They have been platonic friends. We traveled with her and her husband, but before her husband was here, she was around. Her and my husband go to the Braves games together. I don't like sports. So him and her had been going to sports and stuff together. They take a picture and put it on Instagram. They have fun. They got stuff they have in common that I don't have in common with my husband. That's his friend. I trust her 100%. I'm not worried about it because the truth of the matter is, if he actually wanted to be with her or whatever, if it was all that, he'd be married to her, not me. So I'm just saying that to say they've been friends for 30 years, and it ain't nothing. And her husband, he don't got a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it. And they text all the time. They're friends. They're just friends. They're best friends. So it can happen. It can exist, and it's not a problem.
That's natural.
okay, cool. I mean, if you see like me, I'm just. Nah, I mean, I just, what I mean. It just in my mind is like, what I mean. That's why men are supposed to hang out with men. The men in the nine, they smoke their
Hold up,
cigar,
bro.
they drink
No,
their liquor, and they hang out with each other. And the
that's
woman hang
that,
out with
right?
with themselves.
Hey,
That's how it's supposed
hey,
to be. Because if
bro.
you hang out with me, be careful.
But that's
Careful.
assuming that you have the ability to even do it. Every woman that you hang out with is not gonna want to sleep with
Man,
you.
this
Let's
nigga's
just be honest,
insecure.
truth.
Exactly.
Okay, it must mean I'm not attracted. I mean, to her. That's
It's
the
not
only
about
You
that's the
you
only
do
attraction,
way.
realize she has
That's
a
the
bro.
only
choice in the
way.
matter
That's the
too.
only way.
It's
It
not
means
about
I'm not
attraction.
attracted to her.
It's not about attraction, bro. It's like, look, if you got a friendship, you got a friendship. It don't take too much. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
mean, even that you add the alcohol after a while, even if you're not even attracted, you know what I'm saying? Even like, listen, we have genes. Genes says you are a man, you are a woman. Like stuff is going to
look,
happen.
it ain't all about that, bro. Like, look, you gotta exist. You know what I'm saying? Like, existence isn't about, oh, you just gotta do something with somebody because they're the opposite. Um, you know, it's just like, what's that all about, bro? Is this what you gonna have a friendship? You
He
can't do
sounds
that.
Simon. He sounds to me like somebody who has not had a lot of social experiences.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I mean. Like, you need to go
yeah,
wind washing or something. I don't know, bro. Like, go yachting or something. Like, have an experience. Go golfing. Like, do something like that. That's out of your picture. Like, it's like, it ain't all about, oh, that's a female, so I'm gonna bust it down. You know what I'm saying? Females are capable of being friends. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it, bro. You worry too much.
It's
y'all.
possible, I suppose.
I'm
I mean,
telling you, I know for a fact it is.
you
I'm living proof
suppose.
of it. Like y'all, you have to keep in mind, okay? Men control marriage, women control sex. You're saying men and women cannot be friends, but I'm telling you that they can. If there is an attraction there between the two of them, then the answer is no. But if
Someone
you
says,
don't see this person as somebody who is somebody you would call on your late nights, then there's nothing to worry about.
I mean, are we being real? Are we being real? Are we acting? Are we code
Yes.
switching?
No,
Like,
I'm
you know
not
what I mean?
cold
Like,
switching.
you know what I
I'm
mean?
telling you that I
Are we
have
being
male
real?
friends that I've been friends with for 30 years that have never
thank,
seen me
thank,
naked. What are you talking about?
thank you, Candy. Thank you.
What are you
Thank you.
talking about? I
Yeah, I
don't.
can't really speak to men like that. Like, some of my best friends are women. Like, I can't just call up a man.
I speak to a woman. You know what I'm saying? She'll give me a different perspective. Cause
I
Now,
guess I'm an old soul, man. I'm
are
just an
there
old
are there
man. I'm a
people that I was
young
friends?
old man. I'm a
I
young
will
old
I will
man.
give you this. I will grant you this. Were there people that I have been friends with that I did move into some sort of relationship status? Yes. But does that mean that it's all of my male friends? No. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. She has to want to be in a relationship with this man. It's not just the fact that y'all hang around
Yep.
each other. Like I just
Mm. Yo, let me look. Look. I got female friends from back day, like old school. You know what I'm saying? Like from wherever. You know what I'm saying? But I can't speak to men about certain things because they're getting their feelings. Like you want to say, females getting their feelings, men getting their feelings, bro. You know what I'm saying? Talk about some bullshit like you just did.
if if it weren't for the fact that y'all dox people, I would bring more of my real life people on here and let them speak for themselves because I
Bring
swear y'all
them.
always think
Bring
somebody's like
them.
capping or
Bring them.
lying or
Right.
and there's
Yeah.
just no need
What?
to
Bring
like
them.
do all of that.
Yeah. I wanted to say earlier, but back to a little bit of our conversation earlier. Some people were kind of like frustrated about like why aren't people getting married and married? And I was gonna say, particularly what Smitty was saying. He was saying that people got to figure out how to just coexist and maybe share a kid and all that type of stuff. And I wanted to just present this question when we're talking about that. Because marriage is a condition, right? It's an institution where you're trying to say for life. The intention is for life through thick and thin, all things. We're life partners, life partners. That's the point of marriage. So when you say, let's just live together, let's just go half on a baby, it sounds to me, and maybe tell me if I'm wrong, but
We are Kelly.
it sounds to me like it's saying, "Hey, let's just have fun until it ends, or until you get tired of me, or you find a hotter chick or a hotter dude." Like, how does that work when you say, you know what I'm saying? You just we're here together until you leave me. Like, how does that work? How does that work?
Yeah, Smitty's a bitch. Like he don't know shit
Mm,
anyway. Like
mm,
he been
mm. That
in a
song on my
relationship.
mind
All right,
now. Let's
man.
go half on the heads
Don't
go
come up
half
here.
on the
Don't come up
baby.
here bashing people, man.
He,
Just
he ain't
just
commit. He ain't committing to shit.
don't do that. Don't do that, please.
Who you
Did Smitty
talking
hear my
to?
question? Did he
Hold
hear my
up.
question?
Wait, hold up. Who you
Maybe go
talking to,
ahead.
bro?
Go ahead, man.
Who you talking to,
No,
bro?
I asked did he hear the question. Did Smitty hear the question?
I told you
No.
Smith is a bitch. You try to tell
And
me
He's
wait,
don't
not.
come
do it.
on,
We're
Simon. Don't
not
don't
Hold
be
up,
doing
man.
that,
mean to
Hold up.
him.
Simon. Don't do
No,
that
hold up.
shit, okay?
Don't
What?
fucking
Hold on.
talk to me,
I was
bro.
talking to my peoples. I
I
don't
do
Let's
know
what the
go
fuck.
what this
You know
half
what
what? Go ahead.
on
is
Nigga,
a
happening.
bro.
baby.
Time is going
You
off
ain't talking
again.
so what?
Smitty, I have a question for you. Smitty, I have a
Absolutely,
question.
beloved. What you got? What you
Baby,
got?
your body.
Okay. Can
What you
y'all
got?
let me say it so he can hear me clearly? I'll have to repeat it twice. I was wondering when you were talking earlier, you and Candy were saying, I
Uh
think you were talking to her, and she was saying,
La, la,
you were
la.
saying actually that
Yeah.
maybe,
And your fucking space, nigga. Don't
I
fucking
can't
talk to me like
Simon,
that,
Simon,
hoe.
Simon,
Simon.
be
I'm
Simon, you
quiet.
asking
got to
Let me
give
Simon.
May the
speak.
chance
God
to
damn.
Shut up,
finish
please.
bitch.
talking.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Yeah.
Hmm
Yeah. You wanna go
Smitty,
there?
you were,
I'm
Smitty,
trust me, May. I'm trying to thank you.
I
I'm
got.
trying to listen to you,
I ain't gonna
beloved.
be
Go
able to do
ahead.
it.
I'm listening to you.
And
okay.
we're ending after this segment because y'all don't just warn me out. Just
Yeah,
FYI.
yeah, 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 yeah. I don't want nobody
Yeah,
to
I
Ah,
can
do like
No,
tell.
that.
So,
I
It
got
Smitty,
got
you were
you.
real.
saying
It
you
got
I
you
real
were
got you.
making
today.
a very rational argument that there has to be some options for people who do not believe in institutional marriage. Institutional marriage is in attention. Intention is to be married through thick and thin, long term, for life partners, and go through all of your different
Mm-hmm.
phases of life together. That's the idea of marriage. And so people want an alternative to that. And so you were speaking to that. And one of the
Right.
questions that came in my head that I want to
Uh-huh.
ask you is how are people supposed to navigate that? Because is it like a question you say to yourself, hey, let's be together until you meet somebody better, or let's be together until it's not fun, and we'll just have to figure out how to split this kid? Like what you know what I'm saying? Like what how does that work? Because there's no commitment or
You trying to holler at him?
requirements.
Hold on. All right. So let me because that was a lot. I just want to make sure I can narrow that down. Are you asking me how do you make that relationship work specifically?
You were saying non-married relationships.
Uh-huh.
And so, yeah, I'm asking, are we understanding that the condition of those is pretty much let's be together till we have fun and it's not fun anymore and go our own separate ways.
No.
There's clearly conditions. You know what I
Right.
mean? Because if it wasn't, you would say marriage for life.
Uh,
So is that what people need to say? Well, you'll be with me until you find a sexier bitch or a better sex, or how does that navigate? How do you navigate that? That's what I'm asking.
that everything in its entirety is completely foreign to anything that I've ever been heard, or I mean anything I've ever heard and or been taught. Look, like we're just going to be together till I find a sexy or what. I don't know. So I'll tell you this. Like the reason why I say what I say is because I have recognized how even my parents, like my mother and father, when I would go visit them before my father passed away, they had separate rooms, you know. But like I also noticed that my mother and father, they still did things together. They still actually, cohabitated with each other just fine. Like bills and everything. Like I never came through and like they was arguing. I've never heard my mother and father arguing about bills, yelling and fighting over who's the man of the house or anything like that, or who's the matriarch of the house or anything. No, they just really actually really cohabitated very well. So to land it, no, the aspect of you saying find somebody else, I believe my answer would be the number one thing I think that people need to do is note before you get into a long-term relationship, you need to know that you yourself will continuously shift and change throughout that relationship. And that very person that you're with, I'm talking to the fellas, especially on this one, that woman is going to change so many different times while you're with her. I was with the mother of my child for about 12 years, and I shit you not. From the time that I've known her, from when she was 14 to the time that we broke up and she was turning about 26, I shit you not, man. It was so many different changes I saw Danny go through. She went through a lot of different shifts. Even when I speak to her today, when I see her today and she's married, she's in a whole nother relationship. I'm in a whole nother relationship. She is a total different woman than what she was back when I was with her almost 11
Okay.
years ago. So I digress on my.
Nice.
So no, Smitty, I still want to answer because we were saying that we're trying to find an alternative. You were saying you're trying to think of an alternative to marriage. Marriage is an idea that is long term, it's life partner, right? And so
Okay.
you're saying that people need to figure out how can they not be married and do
Mhm,
whatever they doing and still have kids. And so what I'm
mhm.
saying is those sound like relationships that would have to be based on conditions. And does a person who's not married to you owe it to you to stay with you? Should you go into the relationship knowing that if they meet somebody better, sexier, uh, something else, that like this will probably end? If they get a better job, they don't necessarily have to bring all of us together. We can just separate because it's convenient. I'm just trying to figure out what would be the limitations. How do you see that? I'm just trying to figure that out.
The
All
way
this,
I see
it's like
that,
it can't be really long term because it's not marriage. You see what I mean? I don't
the
think.
way I see that is point blank period choices. You getting into that relationship with somebody who would do something like that or has that mental mind headspace, that is a choice. So whatever it is that you get into, then point blank period, that's what you got yourself into. All right. Everything that I'm speaking about is contingent upon actually having a thorough observation of the individual before you get with them. That's why I clearly made sure I stated I knew the mother of my child since she was 14. I was 16. We grew up together.
Right, right. But Smitty, I don't want to get
We had
into
the same
you and your individual thing. I'm trying to figure out
no.
a,
I'm just.
a cookie cutter. Just no, just regular
Mhm.
everyday people. Since this is something that's trending now, people don't want to be married. So I'm asking, do people just need to go into it knowing in reality that there's conditions and those conditions might change? You know what I'm saying? Like you said, people change.
Yeah.
When you're married, you say, oh, you know what? You're getting older or you're changing in this way, but I'm your life partner, so we're gonna have to work through it.
I don't
Then
know if
that
there
may
is an
not that
alternative, May. I
No,
uh-huh.
but
like
man, you gotta
like
reckon.
people are saying in the chat, situationships that has been the alternative, shacking up, and then when
Uh,
it doesn't work out, then people move along, and that's how you end up with single family or single mother
basically.
households, or fathers being absentees. It's because these people, the alternative. Some people can stay together and not get married, and they don't believe in the traditional marriage, or they spiritually married, or whatever you. I think a lot of the Israelites types might do that. But I don't think that there really is a viable alternative to this, because what is to keep you to stay? I think most people stay married because they have investments. There's gonna be times when you don't like your husband, but you still love that nigga.
Right, right. There's a
Like, you know what
duty
I
and a
mean?
commitment. A duty and a commitment for life is what makes me work through whatever happens. That's what makes it. But if you said to me, "Well, we're not married," so as far as I'm concerned, as long as I'm happy, then we can be together. When I'm not happy, let's move apart. Or it's a lot of options. It's a lot of things out there. If marriage means commitment, like long term for real. And if we're not doing that, then I'm just saying, how do we navigate those conditions? Is the conditions based on you meet
Relationship.
somebody cooler, better? Like, what are the conditions?
And
Relationship
also,
is
also
relationship is
like,
conditions. Relationship, that's conditions. Marriage is devotion. It's a different level. That's when you elevate to a different level in that. But rock out. So I think you had something to say.
yeah, and also like we have to bring back shame. At one point, it was a shame to not be married. Now it's okay to not be married. It was
But
a
that's not what we're
shame
talking
to
about. We're talking
it
about
was a shame
alternatives
That's
to
to
not
have
gonna
marriage.
kids
work.
and you're
That's
not
not gonna
married. Like
work, bro.
we have
That's
to
what I'm
bring back
saying.
shame.
Everything you're
No,
saying.
no, no.
No. First of all,
Okay,
even
I'm
if we
going.
was to try to do that, that's not going to work. It
I
hasn't
I
worked.
want to
It's
go
not
ahead
going
and
to work.
have everybody
And
say their
honestly,
last
it
words and
hasn't
wrap it
worked.
up.
And really, like, I'm talking about since back in the 90s, a lot longer than what we even know it hasn't been working. That shit don't work, bruh. So again, what I'm saying is we do need to start formulating thought processes of what is the new formula on how we're going to address this new found problem and or issue if we see it that way. But rock out. I think Candy May, some one of the ladies. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Silent. I'm letting you up only because I didn't want to leave you in the back. I'm actually shutting it down. I'm asking everybody for their last words now. We're gonna end the stream.
Oh, okay. As for me, my last words is black people get married and raise your children properly. That's my last words.
This is May. My last thoughts are: I believe people need to let folk be grown, make their own decisions, and focus on your own life, be the individual, be the change you want to see.
H&M.
Well, shout out to the panel. Good show as always. I said, if you're going to get married, do it for all the right reasons. Don't get married because you want to fulfill a religious quota or societal obligation. Get married because you truly love, most importantly, like this person that you are with. Well, that being said, shout out to you, Candy Cane Lane. Got beauty and brands. Best believe she gonna drive y'all so damn insane. I'm out of here. Take care and deuce.
Night, you still with us? Okay, Coach Ferg, you still there?
What's up, Candy Cave, man? Listen, man, salute to y'all millennials, man. Y'all wild as hell. I mean, at this point, people listen to a lot of rhetoric that they may not have experienced, or just based off people that may have gone through it. You can't look at your life going forward that way. That's anybody. I got a 23-year-old son. I'm more concerned about him than you old niggas. And I say that because he got to grow up to be 40,
Yeah.
hopefully 50. But I'm glad he listens to me. He understands that work ethic for himself. And we got a few generations of people who didn't know what it was like to be in a married home. I grew up in a married home. Daddy was the craziest nigga I knew. I had five sisters, young and old. None of them was baby mamas before they graduated high school. They wasn't bringing that shit
None of
around
mine
my
either. Same story. Yep, same.
You know
We
what
all
I'm saying?
graduated without
So I think a lot of people, if they really want that, they have to stop listening to what the niggas who wasn't successful didn't do, and be willing to, do the work on themselves A lot of people need it. And again, I'm not saying nobody, but a lot of times y'all find out y'all not having that relationship with y'all daddy could affect y'all both ways, men and women. You done saw your one side of the family growing up on bullshit. Sometimes that missing nugget, that thought process to help you get over the hump is sometimes just going back to that and just having a real conversation, and look at life outside of your feelings because the rest of the world don't give a damn about your feelings. And
That's what
just
I
be
try to
really
do.
upfront. I'm sorry.
Seriously, Coach Fergus, that's the best advice I think you could give is to try and view the world, take your feelings out of it. I know
Yeah,
people
you
feel
can't.
like I fence sit a lot, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to listen beyond my emotion. I want to hear what's actually being said to find the logic in it. This isn't me
That's it.
placating. This is me being an adult.
Yes. And you get better results. You may not, like I said, everybody is not going to sort of look at life in that way. A lot of us, we've gotten to a place as far as black folk, we started to placate to the feelings of life instead of the taking on the obstacles that we are faced with early in life. A lot of people are just now waking it up in their 30s, 40s, and realize they done fucked up a lot of shit. And instead of saying, you know what, it ain't had nothing to do with nobody, my mama, my daddy, I'm survived this. Now let me do the work for myself and put in that work because the outcome is probably in most cases, from what my experience working with young people, working with the worst of populations, from drug addicted children, when children born with drugs, mama on drugs, daddy on drugs, granny on drugs, people getting out of prison, teenagers, the worst of us. Once I was able to just help them understand what they survived and the necessary steps to be better.
Hmm.
Sometimes it's getting away from that loyalty shit. Be loyal to yourself first, not your family. The same one to tell you loyalty is the same one begging from you every Friday. The people that don't want to see you accomplish your dreams. You got to learn how to let them go and not be afraid of the rest of the world because the
Right.
world is everybody's oyster. But here we are, Candy. I'll say this and I'll shut up. Listen, y'all in that prime of marriage age. And if y'all peer group are saying that y'all want to get married, get out of the way of these young adults. Get your asses out of the way. Not saying you, but that 35 to 45-year old out here fighting and shit about everything and not really putting in the work. Just get out of their way and let them and give them the information y'all claim y'all didn't get from y'all mamas and daddy. And just protect each other. But
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. You can't help everybody. That's what it is. Because
Everybody don't
everybody
even want to
changes.
be helped. That's the thing. Can't help
Exactly.
everybody, and they don't
Yes,
all
ma'am.
want it. Yeah.
And everybody evolves over time. You just want to make sure your evolution is for the betterment of everything that you connected to. Children, family, friends, anybody else different. You got to learn how to let life deal with them. But don't take your life into somebody else's life. Mm-mm. Salute to you,
Agreed.
sis, for dealing with your peer group of crack 80s babies. Salute.
Thank you, Coach Ferg.
I love y'all, man. Peace.
Nightish, you back? You back with us? You got any final words for us? Nightish, can you hear me? I think he forgot he was on the panel, y'all. Nightish, Nightish. I think Nightish forgot he was on the panel, y'all. I am so done right now. Nightish, if you see this playback, they're gonna probably tell you you forgot you were on the you fell asleep and forgot you were on the panel. And I can see you.
I didn't
Huh?
forget
You can hear me. Okay.
loud
You
and
all
clear.
right? Hmm? Can you repeat that?
I can see the face mole and everything.
Oh, okay. I
Two-headed
said,
transplant. Shout out to Shanika. No, Chanel.
all right. You have any final words, Nightish?
Yeah, fuck everybody.
Bye, Nidish. Come back next week, okay?